I joined your Discord. Just give me like, or drag me anywhere, or just give me like anything that I can actually move. So. Okay, I just literally spawned in. I spawned close. I will check where all this shit happened. Give me a second, please.
Oh, I thought he had his POV then. I was gonna say that would have been really good.
For it, I got checked multiple times that I'm not a cheater, and I'm here to new players the game, not while I'm talking. How about the community? Like, I think 24 hours sleep right after that, because I got completely channeled when I was there's no way I'm cheating, so whatever. No, I know this guy for a long time. I was literally even just sneaking back here. Went a bit back and saw them.
All right, guys, we're gonna chat with this Sherpa now. He's joining my Discord. We're gonna chat with him now. He's gonna explain his perspective. Um, and he's gonna explain his point of view and what happened. This all just happened in the earlier stream. So for the guys that don't know what's going on, I was live. I was spectating my DMA contact's point of view on the radar, and this Sherpa was in the same raid with another guy, and I had I had 200 people in my chat, and this guy's teammate just, I mean, in my opinion, he just went blatant and chased my contact across the map, throwing grenades at him, shooting at him. This guy didn't really do anything too crazy. As I say in the video, it's not really like, it wasn't really him, it was more so his teammate. So we're going to quickly have a chat, and he's going to explain what happened with him. Yeah. No one go over to his chat, because these guys that are going over to his chat are just getting it completely wrong. There's guys going into this guy's chat and they're saying stuff that is completely wrong. They're saying, "Oh, you have a 35 KD to this guy. He doesn't have a 35 KD. His KD is like 6." Like, people are just saying the dumbest shit. Do not chat hop and go to this guy's chat, because all these idiots are piling in, abusing him. Don't do that, okay? He's gonna chat to me. Don't chat hop and abuse the guy. Like, there's no need. Just relax.
There. That's the only reason I look there. And I always react to callouts of teammates of mine. That's the same thing you will do. You will do the same if you get callouts from someone. You don't just simply sit there and don't react about it.
True.
I just got kicked from the Discord, by the way. So
he's got to
I can't join anything anymore for some reason.
Alright. How do I manually verify this guy?
You see my stats there. You see my stats. Where is my 35 KD? Where it is? Tell me.
Guys, for the guys going in saying, don't go to his chat. Just don't go to his chat because you're getting it completely wrong. He doesn't have a 35 KD, dude. I don't even notice any of these names that are saying shit. They're not like, where they even...
Tarkov, go look for it. I see this makes no sense to talk to anything right now. I will most likely just turn off the stream. I will just talk to him in private, on my own. But whatever. Aber als Sherpa mit einem Cheater zu spielen, merkt man doch. Nein, merkst du nicht. Merkst du nicht. Als Sherpa mit einem Cheater zu spielen, merkst du nicht, wenn er es hiden kann. Wenn er Ahnung von dem Spiel hat, merkst du das nicht.
This guy's saying
Aber was hier
LOL.
passiert ist einfach literally
I was like, it kicked you because you didn't verify. And then people in his chat are like, LOL. Like, why would I ban him? Like, what? Look. Exot was kicked for not verifying in time. It just said he was kicked for not...
The only thing that I can ask for 10IQ is to turn down this video because it's destroying my reputation in the community, straight up.
Oh my
That's all
god,
I can
fuck
say.
you, Carl. Enjoy the perm ban, you absolute dickhead, mate.
Please take down the video. It's destroying my reputation. I did nothing wrong from my point of view. I'm down to talk to you in private without the stream going on, without doing anything. But this right now makes no sense whatsoever. It's just destroying my reputation. I'm getting accused of doing stuff that I didn't. It will only destroy your reputation as apparently a bunch of people believe that I play with a cheater on purpose, which I don't.
Okay, but did you just watch the raid? Did you just see that? Surely you just saw that. Unfortunately, the guy is cheating. The best thing this guy could do is explain that he doesn't know what's going on, and because that happens quite a lot.
Er läuft quer durch Shoreline, aber man verfolgt ihn perfekt. Naja, erneut, wir sind über Shoreline gelaufen, weil ich meine Quest machen wollte. Das heißt, wir sind direkt zum Pier. Wir haben mein Zeug gestasht. Da waren 2 Spieler. Diese 2 Spieler haben wir gefightet. Da war ich nicht mal dabei. I checked my friend's stats, but it doesn't matter. Literally, it doesn't matter. And I just literally don't care anymore. It makes no sense. Talking to like an audience who's trying to tell that I'm playing on purpose with cheaters is just something what I can say I don't do. And that's it.
Wait, okay, so he's not talking now? He just told me that he was coming to have a chat with me.
That's all I can say. From my point of view, that's it. That's everything that
Like, what?
every 12-year.
Okay, he's playing with cheaters. He offered to talk to me. Now he's not going to talk unless it's completely private. No one's allowed to hear it. There's not allowed to be zero transparency. You guys have seen the information. He's running around with dudes who are rage cheating. He's an official at BSG. Okay. He's not going to address it. He only wants to talk with zero recording, zero transparency, so that anything that happens, he can just say, 10IQ's lying. 10IQ's lying. I didn't say that. No, bro. You're not special. You're not anyone special to me, bro. I don't care who you are. You're getting exposed like anyone else. And if this was me running around playing with rage cheaters, bro, I'd get cooked. That'd be the end of me, bro. That'd be a wrap. So you either get your ass on the stream and explain it, or good luck to you, bro. I mean, fuck, man. Who do you think you are? Turn the record. All right, turn the recordings off. All right, let's have a little private chat and we'll sort this out. Who the fuck does he think he's talking to? The fuck? You just got caught running around with a fucking cheater, bro, raging on people. You're not in the position to start telling people to turn the recorders off and let's have a private chat, man. You need to come out into the public right now and explain it. Holy fuck, bro. You can't run around like this, man. You're an official at BSG. What planet are you on? Running around with a 1,000-hour player who plays like this? Holy shit, dude. Like, am I delusional? Like, whoa, what the fuck was that? He tells me he'll come to my Discord and have a chat. And then tells me take the video down, turn the recorders off, we're gonna have a private chat. Yeah, sure, man. Yeah, sure. No, we're not, bro. We'll deal with it how you want to deal with it then. With the public perception and everyone's opinions. Good luck, man. You idiot. You could have just got on stream then, dabbed your face with some tissues and said, I didn't know my teammate cheated. The end. Play the sad guy fucking story. Who knows? Whatever you people do over there at BSG. Who knows? But, yeah, bro, you're not special, man. You don't get treated any special than anyone else I speak to on this channel, bro. Good luck to you. If I were you, I would have flew into this stream and explained that you probably should have been a little bit smarter with who you're playing with, especially someone with that low hours who just seems to dominate fucking every raid he plays. 25 KD extraordinaire. And that's the guy who's carrying you around with 4,000 hours that you have. Holy shit, bro. Let me guess, you didn't know. With your 4,000 hours, you couldn't read that. Yeah, nah. I'm not that stupid, bro. I gave this guy the benefit of the doubt in my mind over and over and over and over and over. I even was going to then, and I was going to hear him out. But then turn the recorders off. We're doing it privately, and then we're going to have a talk. Take the video down. Fucking what? Who the fuck are you? You take the video down. DMCA me. I'll beat that, and then I'll post another video. Fucking loser. Who the fuck does he think he is? What the fuck was that? Like, what the fuck? Take the video down, turn the recorders off. We're gonna have a private chat. The fuck are you? What the fuck? Caught in 4K, cheating your ass off with a fucking 1,000-hour player. And you're gonna tell me, turn the recorders off and let's have a private chat. No thank you, bro. Anything I do with you is going to have a recorder on and a stream on. Because I know what people like you are like. You'll lie about absolutely everything. You'll say everything I said is everything I say, you'll say it's a lie, it didn't happen. You probably join the call and admit to me that you're cheating and beg me not to tell everyone. And then I'd tell everyone and you'd go, no, I didn't say that. The fuck out of here. I have to be transparent with my audience because of my past. I have to show them everything. I have to record everything. I have to stream everything. Because people can just easily lie about me. Very easily, and people just believe it without proof. So no thank you, bro. If you don't want to talk about it, then don't, man. Let's see what the public think. But if that's the way you're going to carry yourself after that, good luck to you, bro. I dare say you'll get an email from BSG this afternoon. Holy shit, bro. This gonna be a YouTube video? It is a YouTube video. It's up now, bro. Guy was just running around with a fucking rage cheater in-game. And then he's telling me, I gotta turn the recordings off and we gotta have a private chat and I gotta take the video down. Fucking shit. That video is straight facts. That's what happened. I posted what happened. Achievements started. I posted what happened. All I did was just post what happened and like, what have I done wrong? You're the one that's got some explaining to do, bro. Start ordering me around, turn the recorder off and fucking do it privately and take the video down. The fuck out of here. You're not the one. You're not in a bargaining position right now, dude. You should have pulled out a box of tissues and lied on the fucking stream and said you don't know the guy. And you didn't know he was cheating. That's what you should have done, idiot. Dummy. What you're about to see in this video is one of the craziest things that's ever happened since I started this channel 2 years ago.
Yeah,
What's the pink guy? Why is that guy streamer?
He's a Sherpa.
How do you know Geely Miles is related to these guys? Because the Sherpa just said on stream he's known this guy for years. He loaded into a raid with him also. You see the teammate icon right there. They're teammates. He also just said he's known the guy for years. Bro, it's on a video, gentlemen. What do you mean, where can you see it? Here, I'll post it in the chat. It's on a video. I just posted it. There, that's the video. There, pinned comment. That's the video. The cheater's the cheater was the teammate, as far as you can tell in the video. But the way he's acting now, I'm the way he just carried himself in. I mean, fuck, man. I was trying to give that guy the benefit of the doubt, but if his whole outlook on it is turn the recorders off, turn the stream off, and we're gonna have a private chat about this, holy shit, bro. What did we just stumble across? A fucking... Is that a Sherpa being carried by a cheater? Like, what the fuck did we just stumble across, gentlemen? Here we were just streaming, making part 3 of my documentary into DMA cheating in Tarkov, and we run across a Sherpa and this guy. What the fuck? Like, am I delusional there? Like, am I, like, do I just turn the recorder off and end the stream and have a private chat with that guy now? And take the video down? What? What? Is that not, does that not need to be addressed? Am I crazy? Like, am I the crazy one, or... Like, I don't understand. Yeah, Gong Show 2.0, he's staring at the radar in his Discord, probably. Yeah, no. Hell no. Hell no. Holy shit, dude. Huh. Bro, like, this is the thing. I don't care who you are, whether you're an official at BSG or whether you've got 100 hours in the game. You get treated all the same. You know what I mean? You get treated all the same. Like, if you're running around playing like that in-game, and you don't want to explain it, but you'll only explain it in private, without recordings and streams, you know what I'd say if it was the 100-hour labs man last week who said that? I'd say, yeah, you're cheating your ass off, buddy. And you got caught, man. You should just drop the act and admit it. Stop being silly. Move on with your life, mate. That's what I'd say. So, I mean, what, I'm going to say something different to this guy? Because he's an official? Getting shit. If that was one of my followers, if that dude was a paid follower of mine, and he was running around with a bloke like that, and he had 4,000 or 5,000 hours, and then he's running around with a guy with that low hours who behaves like that in raid, he's not getting special treatment either. I wouldn't expect special treatment if I'm running around with a guy like that. I'd expect people to say, oh, fuck, 10 IQ's back out today. That's like, what? You know? Who does this guy think he is? Yeah, the other player's a friend. 4 years, he reckons. See, this is a sad thing. He probably doesn't know the guy's cheating, but he's going about this completely wrong. If he thinks that I should take the video down and we should chat privately and turn the recordings and the stream off and have a private chat and let's just sweep this under the rug. No, bro. If you were actually a genuine, honest person, you would have saw that footage and you wouldn't even be thinking about all this shit. You would have saw that footage and went, my friend of 4 years is cheating. Like, is he messaging his mate or reaching out to his friend? No. Where's that guy? Has he said a word to him? No. Guess what the only thing he's said is? Take the video down 10 IQ, turn the recorder off 10 IQ, turn the stream off 10 IQ. What about your friend of 4 years who you don't know is cheating, bro? Why isn't he on your stream right now explaining himself, dude? Why didn't you grab him by the ear and put him on your stream and say, what's this, man? What the fuck are you doing? If you're actually a legit player who should be pretty pissed right now that you're playing with that guy, right? I never saw any of that just then. Shouldn't you be angry, man? You just got betrayed, bro. You didn't know, right? Idiot, mate. I tried to give the guy the benefit of the doubt over and over in my mind, and then I was gonna just hear him out. At what point did he see that footage and go, oh shit, my friend's cheating? What the fuck? I'm an official at BSG and my friend cheats. Fuck, man, what the fuck? Get that guy. Hey, bro, get on my stream right now. What the fuck, man? Get on my stream. Explain yourself. What is this, man? Did that happen? Did I miss that part of the stream, or he just forgot about that? It's just attack 10 IQ. 10 IQ's a lying clout chaser, doing this for the views. Take the stream down, take the video down, stop recording. What about you running around with a cheater, bro? What about that? Don't care about that? Holy fuck. What's the bet he reaches out to BSG and they fucking murk the video? Because this sort of shit's happened to me before. What's the bet he reaches out to BSG and they murk the video? I can see it happening. What's the bet? If this happens a second time to me, bro, if this happens a second time and BSG does this to me again, I'm moving on to another game, bro. And I'm going to go help a player base in a different game that's worth the effort. Because this will be the second time shit like this has happened. And this is the reality. BSG can't monitor their officials 24/7. They can't know everything. You can't know everything about your teammate. These things happen. These things happen. But if that's his response to that, turn the recorder off, take the video down, we're going to talk in private, that's his response to that? Wow, man. Really? That's just kind of the same response as the cheater we had last week, or a couple of days ago. That was his response, wasn't it? You should start a new investigation series. Who is not cheating in Tarkov? I can't even believe that happened. Like what the fuck? I saw the pink little circle and I was like, oh, who's that, man? He's like, oh, that's a sherpa. I was like, oh shit. Wonder if he's cheating. Oh shit. What the fuck? Check Tarkov dev for hammer tomorrow. Go in, thanks for content. Is my alerts off? Oh, yeah, they are. Thank you, Dead Knight. Oh, man. Oh, Rooster. Why is he not coming to clear himself? I mean, he didn't even have to come and clear himself. All he had to do was just come and tell his point of view. There's not really anything in this video that he has to defend out of his actions. He's not fucking hard locking someone through a wall constantly. The only thing he really has to defend is playing with this guy. But he basically said that the only way he's going to talk about this is off stream. No one's allowed to record. He doesn't give me permission to record his voice. And we'll talk about it later in private, one-on-one. Right. Right. Why's that, man? What's that? That doesn't sound like a poor guy that was just playing with someone who was cheating. That wasn't the response I expected. What the fuck? Holy shit, guys. Achievements started, and then that's when his achievements start. Stairs in that direction. I think he's doing it, bro. Was I muted then? I was fucking muted because I was going to play the video. This is what I was saying. I said, man, the best thing that guy could have done is got on a stream, turned on a recorder, and post a video ASAP, like immediately, and explain that he didn't know that guy was cheating. And after seeing the footage, he's just as shocked as everyone else. His response being, turn the stream off, turn the recorders off. No one's allowed to record my voice while we have a private chat. That's not the first thing an innocent person says, man. That's insane. If that's your first thought when your teammate's doing this and you're an official at BSG, that shouldn't be your first thought, man. Your first thought should be fucking explaining that you didn't know this guy was cheating. You would think, right? Look, now he's looking at you again. As soon as he... Oh. Bro, every time you move, he stares straight over at you. Look. Oh. The cheater's absolutely, like, just locked in on him right now. Like, dialed in. Dialed in harder than toast.
Yo, buddy. What you looking at there, man?
He's doing it. Something I noticed too. I don't know if you guys noticed this. The entire time we're gonna.
Yeah.
The entire time, the Sherpa never really gets within eyesight of our guy, right? As soon as he aims at these guys, the Sherpa runs straight off down there and then just sits there and doesn't move. And then this guy repositions around the back of this guy, right? And the Sherpa never exposes himself to this guy. And this guy does all the dirty work. And where's this guy now? He's just disappeared. Why hasn't the Sherpa got him on stream, questioning him? Like, what part of this... Why is the Sherpa not have this guy on his stream asking him, what was this? What is happening here, man? Are you cheating? How come that guy's just conveniently disappeared now? He was playing with him before when he started the stream. Now that guy's just gone. That's his mate of 4 years. Get him on the stream, bro. Have him explain this. Where'd that guy go? Well, let me guess. You're going to have a chat with him off stream and off camera too. No doubt. I believe that, man. I believe that. Now watch this. The Sherpa runs off, right? Into Pier. Now watch the cheater reposition around the back of our man here and try to get his attention away from the Sherpa. I don't know if you noticed and you heard what our contact said here, but he said it's common knowledge in his DMA Discord that Sherpas are constantly playing with cheaters because it helps them level up in the game. And all those guys have seen it time and time again. And then it happened right before our eyes. Cheater looks straight up at him. Now just remember, we originally assumed that the reason the cheater was staring up here was because he was just clearing the hill. But after I watched this back, I was like, yeah, wow, man. He doesn't look like he's clearing. He's just staring straight at our guy. Look at him. Watch him. Something that's really subtle too that I didn't notice earlier when we were streaming. Watch the little line and how many times the Sherpa and the cheater, watch how many times their line snaps to him when his line goes to them. It's insane. They're both constantly doing it. Now look, the cheater's locked on. The cheater's trying to deal with the threat. The Sherpa just hunkers down in Pier and doesn't move. Now look at this guy just staring right into each other's soul. Both cheat users staring into each other's soul right now. Sherpa, he's got his head in the sand just hiding. He can't be seen out on the streets getting the fucking HVH. The BSG official can't be out HVHing on shoreline. So he gets his ass down to Pier and lays low while the cheater, other guy, his teammate, runs up onto the hill for some HVH real quick. And if you guys don't know what that means, it's a cheater term. It means hacks versus hacks. Okay? That's what's about to go. That's what's about to go down here. Well, that's what this guy assumes, you know, but our guy's under strict instructions. Don't shoot anybody. He doesn't know that. But anyway, our official here has our head in the fucking sand, hiding in pier. Conveniently. During all this.
Nah, I think both of these guys are perfectly fine. He was just checking.
That's what I thought too. You notice how we keep saying it to, like, we keep, like... Notice how many times we gave them both the benefit of the doubt too? Like, no, surely not. Surely not. No, they're fine. They're not cheating. Surely not. No, there's no way. Oh, that's a bit weird. No, surely not. And then it just kept happening and happening and happening, and then we're like, oh shit. Oh. Wait, are they cheating?
in his angles, and he's being really funky about some of it, but he's not really doing anything special. Because where I'm up, it is like an area that some people do camp right on the other side of this.
Yeah.
Rock up here.
It happens.
So it is a place to look.
Yeah. Sherpa's gone AFK. You know, he's got his head in the fucking sand, hiding down in pier. You might be about to get banned. I think the person who's about to get banned probably isn't our cheater, man. It's probably going to be the Sherpa from the official Discord. 10IQ might get his 17th DMCA as well.
Who knows?
They probably found out what server you're on and loaded in, and they're like, we've got him, boys. Oh, yeah, I actually thought that's what it was for a second. I was like, wait, is there like a official at BSG watching this stream and they've loaded into the raid to confirm that it's him, and then they're going to ban him? I thought that for a second. I was like, wait, are they just going to ban him? Is that what's happening right now?
Yeah.
Look at, like, the amount of times he just stares straight into this guy's soul. And he's not clearing. He's not clearing at all. You see when... notice how the raids before that we were watching, you could physically see players clearing and looking and scanning. This guy, he just looks straight at the cheater on the hill, then the direction he's running. Straight at the cheater on the hill, direction he's running. Straight at the cheater on the hill, direction he's running. Like, he's not scanning. Look at him. He's even looking off to see where other players are to make sure he's safe from them too. He just keeps staring at you, but he's probably just looking. He literally is going from here to here to here to here to here. Then he looks in the direction he's running. Here, here, here. At that hill.
Yeah.
Now he's looking at the other players. The Sherpa just looks straight at him, but as he's running out of pier, so that kind of, you know... Is there sound coming out of the... No, he's not running out of pier. He's just standing there. Look, he's not moving at all. There?
Yeah, there was some shots over there.
Oh, yeah. Now he's coming out of pier. Here comes the Sherpa. See what the Sherpa does. Aim at the Sherpa. Now see, he's behind a cliff right now, okay? This guy's just staring at him through a cliff. This entire time, he hasn't been in eyesight of either of them. He's been behind a cliff. Oh, he's staring at you. Bro, this guy stares at you so much.
I'm just going to get away from him. Cause...
Again, we're both, like, giving them the benefit of the doubt over and over and over. Like, oh, they're staring at you a lot, but, you know, could be normal.
So,
oh, look at him, look at him.
He's kind of being a little weird.
He might be doing it.
Yeah, he's just... Yeah, it's so far still just coincidence to me.
You should aim at that Sherpa and see if the Sherpa does anything. This is when it all goes bad. This is when it all goes bad. The microsecond he does this is when it all goes bad. Kent, do you have a line of sight of the Sherpa?
Oh, hell no. I have a mountain between us.
Try get line of sight.
And this is why your name's 10
does.
IQ.
Watch this. The second he does, it all goes bad. Boom. Yeah, no. You can't be doing that, bro. You can't be doing that. You get bopped doing that. You back off, man. This cracked Sherpa who's prestige, he's getting his quest done, bro. You'll get rage cheated on if you dare go near that guy. You will get raged on. Isn't that crazy? So imagine this, the white dot. Imagine that's you in game, and you're just questing, and you get to play on the weekends when you're not at work, and then this Sherpa is doing a quest, right? And you don't know that he's there. Then you just get rage hacked on by this guy because Prestige 1 Sherpa has got to get his quest done. Now, this is a man who said on stream that he spends all his time helping players off stream. Why are you off stream on a day that you stream being carried by a 1,000-hour player who's rage cheating on people, man? Is it just so that you can pretend you're prestige and you're just this great player, but you're actually playing with this guy who just kills everyone who goes near you? That's insane, bro. That's insane. You should probably get on stream and explain that, man. That's insane. That's crazy. Let's see what he was saying about his friend. Let's see if he even bring his friend up in any of this. He's privated the VOD too. Hey, gentlemen, look. Check it out. He's already privated the VOD from where he reacts to the information that he is playing with someone who's rage cheating. He's already privated it. He's already pressed and clicked do not publish.
And this is why your name's 10 IQ.
That's insane. That's insane, man. That's fucking crazy, bro. When he went live right here was literally the next raid after that raid where 200 people spectated him playing with that guy.
Foxy was taken wurde eliminiert von mir mit der Wok.
Mit der Wok?
Oh, here's the raid he just done. Here's the raid he just done, guys. Yeah, definitely throw the stream on after that raid. I mean, don't show your stream. What about how he said before? I always die, though. Bro. You play... I mean, not off stream you don't, bro. We just saw how you play off stream. It's very convenient that you die a lot on stream, though. I think just about every cheater that's come to my channel in response to one of my videos, they always say, I always die, though. Yeah, on stream you do. It's crazy when you actually see how they play off stream. Like firsthand, like we did just then. It's a different story then. You know what I mean? It's a completely different story then. They don't die then. It's crazy. Why start the stream now, bro? You just had a crazy raid, man. That was a wild one. Why not throw the stream on for that raid? That was a good one.
Oh my god. Fuck you, Carl. Enjoy the perm ban, you absolute dickhead, mate.
Oh, he got the moonshine too. I remember the moonshine from that raid. He got it. Wait, no, wait. We have... Back. Who picked up that moonshine? I remember seeing that moonshine. It was on the list of stuff. No, maybe he did do another raid after with the cheater again. He did. Because it wasn't this raid. Yeah, so he finished this raid, then he played one more raid, and then he went live. And then when he went live, he was still playing with the 1,000-hour player. Has he deleted his VOD? Is that why it's not loading right now? He deleted it. Did he? He's getting off. Is today's stream available to watch afterwards?
Oh my god. Fuck you, Carl. Enjoy the perm ban, you absolute dickhead, mate.
Due to the fact that I'm playing DMCA or music, I won't upload it.
Oh! No, hey, by the way, guys, today's VOD, out of all these, can't be uploaded. Let's see if he plays music on his other streams, eh?
Oh my god. Fuck you, Carl. Enjoy the perm ban, you absolute dickhead, mate.
Crazy. Let's see if he plays music on his other streams. Real quick. Crazy. How come when I checked his Twitch about section, it didn't show all these streams? It didn't show any of them.
Winkel?
He plays music all stream, every stream. He always plays music. But he's deleting today's VOD because there's music on it, guys. No way. Oh, it's getting worse and worse for this guy. Oh, he's got to delete today's stream. There's copyright music, guys. Sorry. Oh. Due to copyright music, I'll be deleting today's stream, guys. Sorry about this. Yeah, sweet, man. Yeah, okay, bro. Holy shit, man. Whew.
Ich sehe da drin halt noch keinen Sinn.
And this is why your name's 10 IQ.
Das ist das Beste.
And this is why your name's 10 IQ.
Something I shouldn't be get mad about or should not like get YouTube or anything else. Ja. Panther, so wie ich in die Fresse kriege. Beispielsweise die Person, die eben gerade Ketzer getötet hat.
Due to copyright music playing today, guys, there won't be a VOD. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for this. Auf Wiedersehen. No, what do they say for goodbye? Is it Auf Wiedersehen? Auf Wiedersehen, guys. Delete stream. It's like that Wings of Redemption clip. This stream's getting deleted. Where is that clip, actually? I should play that when I make the video. Well, this stream's getting deleted. Wings of Redemption.
Turtle Beach, South Kakalaki. I'm going to go work at fucking Hardee's. Actual gun skill.
Where does he say it? Whose intro is that in? This stream's getting deleted. Reminds me of that. Oh my god. Like, try to put yourself in just... Like, when I think about this stuff, I try to put myself in just a person's shoes who genuinely believes they've done nothing wrong. Who genuinely is just a good guy, just playing the game, having a good time, you know? And then imagine someone posts footage of your raid from a top-down perspective and you see your teammate doing that. What's your response? Is your response to delete the stream, tell TurnIQ to take the video down, say that you're only going to talk in private? Bro, what? Who? Like, are you doing that? Pinned video for the guys that don't know what's going on. Yeah, Sherpa's denying it and already deleting VODs, and his excuse was a total lie for why he had to delete the VOD, because he plays copyright music on every stream. Like, I'll give you an example. The first one we clicked on had copyright music playing. Copyright music playing. Again. He plays copyright music on every... Let's go another random stream and see if he plays copyright music. I mean, by this guy's logic, shouldn't he unpublish and remove every stream? Because all he does is play copyright music? Shouldn't he take down every stream? The only stream he's taken down is today's stream, where he just finished playing with a guy who's rage cheating and started a stream and then addressed it. That's the stream that's getting deleted. That's lie number one. And usually what happens when we do these investigations, guys, I'm sure that the guys have been here several times now. The lies just keep going and going and going and going. That's insane. I'm on YouTube. He doesn't have consequences for copyright music on Twitch. It just mutes his VOD. If he's smart enough, he'd just have 2 audio tracks and he can play music all he wants. Me on YouTube, I get demonetized.
And this is why your name's 10 IQ.
I get like $3 per 1,000 views anyway, so I'll just play the music. The money getting taken off me isn't an issue. But that excuse was flat out cap. That was a lie. That was a lie. That was a lie. I really didn't think it would like go this way. I honestly, when he said that he was going to come on the stream, I honestly thought he was going to come on and be like shocked, you know? I didn't think it would be the same thing that we deal with every person we expose. Delete the VOD, lie, make out 10 IQ's unhinged, take the video down 10 IQ, how dare you? That's crazy. Like, what? Is there any chance we can watch the VOD of the Sherpa's stream at some stage? He doesn't start the stream until 2 raids after the moment in my video. You don't see their POV on his stream. Yeah. Someone who claims to help players in his free time. Yeah. Oh, what flavor's this vape? I don't even know. It tastes like banana. My main one ran out. I don't have the oil for it. This is the best one. These are just the shitty disposable ones. I don't like them. This is so much better. Like heaps better. When you buy the oil and then you pre-mix it how you like it as opposed to this shit. Is your contact gonna drop you his recording? No, we were on stream. He fucked it up. He fucked it up. Did he say that on stream or was it after? I think it was on stream. I was like, bro, send me that POV. And then he went to stop the recording. And then he fucking realized he didn't even have his OBS recording. Like an idiot. I reminded him too. I said, are you recording? Are you recording? And he's like, yeah, yeah. And then when he finished the raid, I was like, oi, send me that video. And then he went to stop it. And he's like, oh, it wasn't recording, man. I was like, oh, bro, are you serious? Yeah, the Sherpa said he's known him for years. We're just gonna chill for a second, guys. I'm just working on something as we speak. Just bear with me. I'm trying to do something before our super honest, forthcoming official at BSG goes and deletes it. So I'm just trying to quickly get that before it's permanently gone. So just bear with me here, guys. It's crazy that I even have to do this for a guy who's just innocent. But, yeah. It's wild. Isn't it, like, I honestly think this myself sometimes, I think How is someone like me, who used to cheat my ass off, right, and do all this fucked up shit, how can I get to the point where I turn around and decide to be a... What's that channel that says this? A good, sane, sober, moral, prudent person, right? And I decide to stop cheating in video games and speak out about it. But then, once I do that, I become even more of a villain. I become worse than the guy who used to cheat. The whole community vilifies me now more than when I used to cheat. Now that I'm a good, sane, sober, moral, prudent person who speaks out against cheating. And I'm like trying to quickly save VODs that officials are deleting while they're lying and fucking doing all the same shit the 100-hour labs main did last week that got exposed. Like, how is that reality now? I honestly, it confuses me. I'm like, holy fuck, like, how am I the one fucking begging for fucking reality here while officials are deleting VODs and lying and fucking playing like this off stream, and like, what the fuck? I don't think it's lacking a bit at all. The guy admitted it on stream that he's known the guy for 4 years and that he just played with the guy. He then said he took his VOD down because it had copyright music playing. All of his VODs have copyright music playing. He said he'd talk to me on stream. Then he changed his mind and said, no, you've got to take the video down. You've got to stop recording and we've got to talk privately. Bro, that's not an innocent person, man. Right up until I was going to talk to him, I was very open to him sitting there and telling me that he had no idea that guy cheated. I was even very open to him still telling me he doesn't think the guy cheats, and me showing him the raid and saying, man, I'm telling you, man, this guy is cheating. And I thought maybe we'd have a little back and forward about that. And then he'd, you know, out of common sense, he'd go, yeah, that's not explainable, man. That's crazy. And I'd be like, yeah, I'm sorry, man. It happens though. Don't be too hard on yourself. That's like what I envisioned, what would be happening right there. No. No. It was like the full 180 fucking... He went the full exposed cheater out. Full lie, deny, fucking do everything I can to get away with this route. Which... That's not what you do if you did nothing wrong. I even say that at the end of my video. I literally even go out of my way to say that in the video, because that's what I assumed. That's what I just thought. I just thought this happens a lot. It's a common thing. People play with cheaters and they just don't know, you know? That's just what I assumed. I did not expect this to happen. This was the last thing I expected to happen on my live stream. I just expected to have a chat with this guy while he was in raid, playing like he usually does. And then he comes across a Sherpa and a Sherpa's teammate, and this happens. Now, a ton of people are just pouring it on in this guy's chat, being really nasty and stuff. I've taken the live stream down. Look, with what's seen here, in my opinion, I'd say there's not enough to say that the Sherpa is 100% cheating. I'm heavily convinced his teammate, like I'm 100% his teammate is cheating. He threw a grenade 80, 90 meters at a crouch player that's behind cover that they hadn't seen, or his teammate's cheating. He's blasting copyright music. I would play it in the video, but he seems unaware and he started defending the guy. He's known the guy for 5 years. The guy didn't play for apparently 3 or 4 years, and then the achievements started, and then that's when his achievements start. So he has 1,000 hours in total. I'd say 800 or 900 of those are from 4 years ago, and then he started playing 1 week ago, and in that week he's killed bosses. He's got a 25 KD or 24 KD or something. The guy's not legit. He's cheating his ass off. If this Sherpa story is true and he's played with this guy and this has happened, that really sucks, because I'm sure there's a lot of players in this game that have played with people that are cheating that they don't know about. And I'm sure there's a lot of players who found out people that they were playing with were cheating at some point. It happens a lot in this game. It happens a lot. Now, for people to be going into this guy's chat and just abusing the hell out of him, like, please don't do that. Please don't make this a piling into someone's chat, abusing them. I think, John Lemon, you've said the same thing over and over, bro. Yes, we know it's the same cheater paying for view bots again. It's the same loser that does it every single time I go live. We know, bro. Everyone in my chat knows that that's what happens, man. Every single time I go live. I turn my alerts off so that when he spends $20 and pays for 1,000 subs, it doesn't spam my stream over and over. It's the same dude doing it for attention over and over again, bro. We know. You don't have to keep typing it, man. Everyone knows, bro. If you just watch this video logically, form your own opinion. You guys can say whatever you want in my comments. If Google or YouTube censors it, you know, that's on you, right? Be a little bit smarter in the comments. I know how strict the officials at BSG are with choosing these guys. And if he's playing with guys like this, I don't know how long he's going to last as a Sherpa. And if he actually doesn't know what's going on, that's kind of sad. Because this happens to a lot of people. I used to go into the official Tarkov Discord, and there was almost a cheater on every team. And a lot of the people in the teams didn't know. It happens a lot. It happens. Yeah, I like shutting it off, but I'm in the middle of making a video. I'm not going to be on for long. I'm just going to quickly record this, and then I'm going to get off, man. I'm just going to get it done. There's no point. Look, if I was going to be on for another 6, 7, 8, 9 hours playing, then I'd restart the stream over and over just to fuck with him. But I couldn't be bothered. I'm going to be off in like half an hour anyway. A ton. This guy has messaged. The crazy thing is, the month that I just had on YouTube, I said this to YouTube support too. The month that I just had on YouTube was the most I've ever been paid. And this idiot's been fucking just continually doing this. And my views are up higher than they've ever been before. Right? And I said to YouTube support, I said, hey, I've been telling you guys about this like non-stop. It's not going to affect my channel, right? And they said, no, it's not going to affect your channel at all. Just ignore it. Don't worry about banning them, because their bot has some kind of way of like tracking the accounts. They get banned like really quick. They said, don't worry about it. Just ignore it and keep doing what you're doing. My views are going up. My money, I'm earning more money now as well. So, I mean, this clown, it just keeps spamming bots on my channel every time I go live. It's helping my channel, if anything, bro. So, whoever you are, man, thank you, bro. You're really helping me out, bro. Message me. He has said he wants to have a chat, and I'll go live later and we'll go through all that and I'll explain it all to him. I'm hoping that he'll see. So yeah, this is me basically, once again, giving the guy the benefit of the doubt, assuming that he was going to just get on stream and be like, yeah, man, I've been playing with this guy. I had no idea. I didn't know what was happening. I was giving this guy the benefit of the doubt over and over and over in my mind. I was just assuming that, you know, he was just going to be like, it was going to make sense, you know? He's just a poor guy that played with a cheater and didn't know. Because I come across those guys a lot. But, I mean, those guys don't lie about it, though, and get defensive and get mad and tell you to delete the video and turn the recording off, and they don't. I've had guys even contact me after and then join my community after I told them their teammate was a cheater. And they're still in my community now. They're not mad at me. If anything, they thank me. Not this guy. I've had literal teammates thank me. and joined my community, and they're still in my community now after I've exposed their teammate for being a cheater. Most people don't care. Some people have thanked me. A majority of people, when I used to do it in the official Discord, they wouldn't care. They'd just keep playing with the guy. Some people don't care. They just keep playing with the cheater. But I think this guy being an official, and this is the route that he's going to go, that's wild. That's crazy. You know, the crazy thing is, out of all this, after all this happened, where'd his friend go? The one that he was playing with? Because he started the stream playing with the guy. Where'd that guy go? He disappeared quietly, didn't he? Did he not address it on stream? Let me guess. That was going to be another private conversation he was going to have off stream. Why? Why couldn't he have that convo on stream? Why couldn't everyone see that for transparency? For his sake. That'd be something he'd want people to see, wouldn't it? Him confront that guy. If I was him, that's what I would have done. That's the only thing you can do. Like, what the fuck? You're playing with a cheater, bro. Confront the guy. Put him on your stream. Call him out. He's cheating. I mean, the last I saw, he was defending the guy. Defending him. Who knows? You know, maybe tomorrow he'll reach out to me and say, look, man, yesterday I was confused and upset. Sorry, that's how I reacted. I didn't know what was going on. I don't know. Fuck. I don't know. Who knows? Just give me 1 second, guys. I'm working something in the background here. Just bear with me. You'll understand in a second. It's crazy I even have to do this. This is usually what I have to do for fucking cheaters I expose that flat out get caught and lie. I have to do this for an official at BSG is insane. What the fuck? Who's going to go on to claim innocent? And then I'm going to be the delusional wacko who's lying about everyone. Apparently. I guess the guy who's lying is the one that wants to record everything and stream everything and open the whole process up to the public. That's the guy who's lying. The guy who's telling the truth is saying, all recorders off, streams off, we're going to talk in private, we're going to have a quiet chat now. That's the guy who's telling the truth. Tenaiki's just a lying clout chaser who's just after him for no reason. The guy who wants to record everything and stream everything for everyone to see. That's the liar. Makes sense, man. And people believe this shit too. That's the crazy part. Like, the crazy part is 90% of this player base that are simps believe that shit. Like, they actually believe that shit. Yeah, guys, shush. Just shush. You're all spamming, telling me what to do. Do you think this is my first rodeo? Shush. You think he's not watching the stream and looking at the chat? Just shush. I've said it like 5 times. Just shush. Fuck, man. What do you think he's doing right now? He's watching the stream and he's fucking deleting everything. Shush. Stop saying it in the chat. Holy shit. Fuck, man. It's not my first rodeo, guys. Relax. I know what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing right now. I was trying to like throw off and talk so he'd watch the stream and just listen and not go and take care of that. But fuck, he's a spammy in the chat. He probably has now. What do you think? He's not watching the stream? He fucking ended the stream, guys. He'd be staring at the stream like a hawk. He'd be in fucking damage control right now. Just like every other cheater we've exposed on this channel. Come on now. Dude would be frantically fucking in damage control over there sweating. Fuck me dead. Did he? Yeah, he done it. He pulled the plug on it. I got halfway. He pulled the plug on it. That's why I was saying to you over and over, stop, shush. I know what I'm doing, guys. I'm doing some stuff in the background here, guys. Shush, shush. Then the whole chat's just spamming it over and over. Get the VOD, get the VOD, get the VOD. That's what I was doing. It started moving again. See what I mean? You just fucked me up, man. I was already doing that. And then it paused and I just assumed, oh, he's deleted it now because he's all saying it. It paused for like a whole minute. I thought that was a GG. Bist die Notch Sherpa. What does that mean? Does anyone speak German? Can anyone tell me what this guy's saying? The German guy in the chat? Does anyone know German? Oh my god, the chat. Does anyone know German? What's this guy saying? Bist die Notch. Where was it? What'd the German guy say? I wonder if that poor guy knows. Because he's obviously here because he's a viewer of his. Bisti Nut Sherpa. What did this guy say? Pickle Weasel? 10 IQ. Are you still a Sherpa? What? I was never a Sherpa, bro. I was never a Sherpa, brother, man. I was the opposite of a Sherpa. I was a bad guy. Are you still a no, I was never a Sherpa, bro. German. I'm not German? Oh, I thought you were talking German. What's Bist die Nutsch mean? Oh, that's for him if he's still watching. Okay, okay. Oh, sorry, bro. I thought I thought that because you were German, I thought that you were talking German and I thought you came from his stream and then you were talking German in my chat. Sorry. What language is that? Hell, bro, it's another language. I don't know that. Like, what do you mean? I don't know that shit. Master race language. Fucking hell. Oh, we're nearly there, boys. We're nearly there. We're nearly there, gentlemen. It's crazy how he starts the stream after playing with that guy. And not only did he survive the raid before with a full bag of loot, he then survived another raid with a full bag of loot and a moonshine in his kappa, and then starts the stream. Imagine how many raids were before that where he survived too. And then let me guess, he throws the stream on and dies 16 times. As I've said this to a couple of streamers I've exposed before. The best way to drop the KD is start a stream, bro. The best way to drop the old KD is start a stream and closet cheat. But I always die on stream. Of course you do. You've got to act legit, bro. Of course you do. What do you know? The viewers went down at 240. YouTube's already banned them. They banned them within like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. The guy pays for like the cheapest bots on earth. He's broke. He literally pays like $5 US for 1,000 viewers, and then they all get banned within like 15 minutes. But he does it every time I go live. Or only when I'm in US times. I think he's from the US. He's probably still playing with his buddy Ketzer. Yeah, we gotta get that 100%. That's what we're waiting on. Oh, no, we're still moving. We're still moving. We're good. We're good. We're good. Let's get Ketz's stats up. Let's check out Ketz's stats. Let's see what he's achieved in Let's see what old Ketz has achieved in 6 weeks back in Tarkov. Gentlemen. I remember my first 6 weeks. I remember my first 6 weeks back to Tarkov. No, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong guy. The guy that was cheating was, what was his name? What was his name? Gearin something? Someone said it earlier. You can get banned for view botting. I don't think you can on YouTube, bro. You can pay for view bots on YouTube. You can actually pay Google to get more views. Gearless Miles, that's it. Gearless Miles. Yeah, you can actually pay YouTube to get more eyes on your like to get your video put in the algorithm more. Why is it? Plus, I've been talking to YouTube support about it since the day it started happening. And they know all about it. Why does it do that? There he is. We got him. There he is. 1,000 hours. 26 KD. Look at that, boys. 21 raid survival streak on his PMC. Oof. Wait. Bro, he's only played... What? He's played 117 raids, right? Since he's come back. He's survived 91 of them. Look, this is his legit friend who he plays with off stream to get prestige, boys. Right? Ready? Get this. Get this. He didn't know, right? He didn't know that this guy he didn't know this guy was a cheater, right? 117 raids. He survived 91 of them. What's that in percentage, boys? Let's get that up on Google. Get that up on Google real quick, eh? Oh, there we go. %78% of the raids he's done in the last 6 days since he came back to Tarkov, he survived. Guy doesn't die. Doesn't die. And in his, as you see here, the 26, what do we got? 4, so 7, 8, 9, 10, 9. In his week back in Tarkov, killed Tagilla, killed Rishala, killed Sanitar, killed Partisan, killed over 100 players, survived 10 consecutive raids in a row. No, he survived 21 raids in a row in his first... He's only played 117 raids. And he survived 21 of those raids in a row. Didn't know the guy was cheating. Didn't know. He has 9 strength. Where's his endurance? He has 3 endurance and 9 strength. Wow. You know what I think? I think this guy bought this account. I think this guy bought this account, so he wasn't playing on a 0-hour account. I think he bought this account to rage cheat for our boy. That's what I think. And I think this guy would have been banned many times before. That's why he buys accounts with hours on them, so he lasts longer closet cheating. And he helps people. Like this. Probably makes decent money doing it too. Who knows? I mean... Three endurance. 9 strength. You know why he's got 9 strength and only 3 endurance? Is because he fills his bag so quick and he's overweight so quickly. And he's running overweight and just building strength. That's why he has only 3 endurance. Is because he's always overweight with a full bag from fucking just beaming kids. And surviving. He's only leveling up his fucking strength, that guy. Yeah, bro's running around loaded down from all the kids he's beaming with just a full bag, and that's the only stat he's leveling up. Bag full of Lennox is a heavy. 10 IQ, did you speak to the Sherpa yet? Just finishing watching your vid. Nah, he pulled out, bro. He said that I have to delete my video. He said I have to turn the stream off. I have to stop recording. He's going to talk to me privately. And then he deleted the VOD. Privated it. And then he said the reason he did that was because he's playing copyright music. He always plays copyright music on every live stream he's ever done. So that's a lie. And that's where we're at. pretty much where we're at with every guy who shows up on this stream. Every week. They all lie, delete VODs, all that stuff, you know. Except this guy's an official at BSG. That's where we're at, man. It's a fucked up day. Oh, boys. Read what Danny said. The Sherpa declined to chat because he alleges 10IQ just straight up accused him of cheating and didn't do his research. Wait. I went into his chat and he said to me specifically multiple times that he was going to talk to me, right? Then he even puts the Discord down. The second he gets accepted into my Discord, he then says that I have to stop the stream, stop recording, and it has to be done in private. I don't do that. That's not happening. Then he declined to talk to me. It wasn't because I didn't do my research. Bro. I did more research than any motherfucker's gonna do on that guy. I was in that guy's raid with my contact. I did my research. That's why the guy's on my channel. This shit. We just stumbled across this shit. Isn't it crazy though how this happened and then literally not the next raid, the raid after, he goes live. Isn't that crazy? And then plays victim. I reckon he just went live to play victim. That's what I think. Oh my god, boys. Yeah, exactly. The research is what led us here. We were doing our research and that's what led us in your direction, bro. We were actually doing our research and that's why we're knocking on your door. Turns out you and your homie are cheating, man. That's why we're here. You can help with the translation. I might actually need that. Oh, that's a good idea. Maybe I can get someone to translate what he's saying when he's not speaking English. That's a good idea. That's incredible. I might get you in Discord, Pickle. And because there's moments where it goes back to German. It probably will mostly be him just repeating what he just said in English, but we'll see. Yeah, yes, PvE stats. I mean, my stats on PvE right now are half that guy's. Like, my stats on PvE is like half this. I'm like half of this on PvE. This guy's insane. Guy just comes back to the game for a week and he's achieving all this. 21 survives in a row. Survives 80% of the time. Killed almost every boss. Killed 100 players. Carrying a Sherpa. Like, holy shit, bro. This guy's a goat. This guy's a goat, man. He's the real deal. Oof. Yeah, carrying a sherpa with 1,000 hours. It happens, bro. Come on now. It happens. Come on, boys. Don't be so... Stop hating, guys. Stop hating, man. We got him. We got him. All his lies are going to be in 4K. We got him. It's over. You know what he done? He privated the VOD, but he didn't delete it. He didn't hard delete it. We got him, boys. He privated the VOD, but he didn't delete it. What a dumb shit. And he thinks that him saying, you don't have permission to record me, he thinks that that means I can't put him on my channel, I think. You don't have permission to record me right now. Do you know what fair use is, bro? I hope so, because you're about to find out. You're about to find out, man. You're about to find out. Anyway, let's watch him load in with his cheating phone real quick. This is a private VOD, by the way. He privated it after he realized that he was going to be touching on some subjects that he didn't want anyone seeing ever again, I guess. For some reason. You know, innocent people do that. Innocent people get caught covering up crimes they didn't commit all the time, I guess.
Das fragst du, wir fliegen mit...
Oh, it cuts the sound out. How come the music plays on the other VODs, but on this VOD it doesn't? Anyway, I'll show you where he loads in with his friend when he first loads in. Why is it not playing the music now? It's muted it. I really wanted to hear what he was saying when he got on stream with that guy. Oh, look. Yeah, people are telling him he needs to be transparent and honest, but he ain't hearing all that. He ain't hearing all that. You know, he's just an innocent guy who's got to turn all the cameras off and have a private chat and take VODs down, you know, that whole business. All right, so let's see him loading in with the same guy. There we go. We got the sound back. So he loads into customs with his homeboy again. Here he is. That's his homeboy. That's his homeboy. Now let's see the difference in gameplay. Now that he's on stream with just the homeboy, let's see the difference in gameplay. Let's see if his homeboy's leading the charge. Because he was before in the raid that we saw. Remember, gentlemen? Let's see the difference in gameplay now. Isn't it crazy how differently these streamers play off stream when you can actually see a radar of the entire raid and see everything and there's 100% transparency? Isn't it crazy how they do such questionable things off stream when you can actually see what they're doing? But then when they're on stream, they're just such nice, cool, chill guys that don't want drama and, you know, they're just cool, chill guys who just like to help people and do all the right things. And sorry, I won't babble on for too much longer. We'll get into this. I've been saying this for the longest time about the content creators in this game. They are the most fakest people on earth, okay? On stream, they all pretend that they're the cool, nice, chill guy that everyone loves. That's just so nice and kind and just a great guy, you know, that could do no wrong. And everyone's just a hater. Anyone saying that they're cheating or viewbotting or scamming, they're just haters, bro. And all their chatters are just like, yeah, fuck those haters, man. 10IQ's just a hater, man. But then off stream, the truth is, the reality is, they're actually a human. They're actually a human who does dumb shit and make mistakes and lie and scam and fucking cheat and all sorts of shit. But on stream, no. Doesn't happen. You know? It just doesn't happen. Like me, you'll see me get tilted. You'll see me abuse people. I've even been on stream. I've said the F slur. I've said the N slur. I've come on stream drunk and fell asleep. I'm not a perfect person. I used to cheat. With me, you get what you get. You ain't getting a perfect guy. I tell you right now, you're not getting a perfect guy. When you do watch a stream and you only get nothing but a perfect guy, it's not real. That's not a real person. That's a liar. That's a con artist. And that's what all these streamers are. That's not real. Humans aren't like that.
Their life is a mansion made of playing cards.
And it's coming down, baby. So he's loading in. Thank you, bro. He's loading in. Where were we? 15, 16. Now let's see the difference in how he plays now that he's on stream, gentlemen. Let's see the difference.
Perfekter Spawn.
Perfecto spawn.
Für meine beiden Quests.
Oh, for my quests.
Muss ja einmal drüber. Auch so angenehm, dass sie dieses scheiß Stacheldraht entfernt haben. Ich schwöre. Macht mich so happy. Ja.
Oh, das ist natürlich cool, ja.
Hier planted.
Auf dem Dach, da oben auf dem Dach ist Scav gespawnt.
Ja, Sniper-Scav.
Ist er wieder weg.
Rechts oben könnte gespawnt sein, ne? Also Sniper steil.
Now listen to how much effort they put into like just being legit right now. But if you watch that raid that I just played on YouTube, I mean, holy fuck, bro, these guys just know.
Einer.
Great
Jo,
content
alles
today.
klar.
Keep
Er
at it.
ballert halt einfach direkt drauf los.
Minus!
Ja, der
Should I unprivate the last VOD? I think I should now. At first I privated it, but should I just unprivate it now? Not gonna lie, gentlemen, there's a strong chance that there's gonna be like backlash from this. My channel is gonna get attacked. I am gonna get called a liar over the next week. I am gonna get DMCA struck. All that shit's gonna happen, 100%. Like, it's what always happens when this sort of shit happens. We'll go through the motions, but we've been through it. What's this? This will be this will be number 17. This will be the 17th time something like this has happened, and then I've been lied about. I've been fucking made out to be a liar. I've been fucking DMCA'd falsely. All of the above. And then it all gets found out to be not true. It gets overturned. The video goes back up. I turn out to be telling the truth and doing nothing wrong but saying my opinion and practicing fair use. Like everyone else does on the internet, but only I'm not allowed to do it. You know. I'm going to public that VOD. And we'll see what happens. I welcome it. It'll be the 17th time.
Scav.
Ja, ich weiß aber trotzdem. Lass mich doch freuen. So, mal durch oder so.
Ja, ich habe keine Ausdauer. Ich muss Quest-Halle. Tiger Safari 1 abgeschlossen.
I wonder if he has his friend's Discord open and he's looking at the radar. I wonder if that's what's happening. There's a good chance that that's what's happening. Yeah, I'll just make this chat bigger. One sec. Alright, there we go.
Es wäre ganz cool, wenn du mir noch sagen würdest, worauf du schießt.
Scavs.
Ah, okay, danke.
Also wenn ich auf irgendwas schieße, was kein Scav ist, dann sage ich es dir. Ich bin hier drin im Metall.
Mhm. Scav minus.
Wäre schön, wenn du mir sagst, wenn du auf
Hab
irgendwas
ich
schießen
doch! Ich
willst.
hab doch gesagt, Scav minus!
Wäre schön, wenn ich dir sage, auf was ich schieße.
Ah, wenn du mir wenigstens sagst, ob der Scav minus ist oder nicht.
Ist Minus.
Oh, hier ist noch ein Scav drin. Scav minus. Hinter meinem Haus
Was?
rennt irgendwas.
Jetzt bin ich ja?
Noch was.
Achso, also ich bin hier gerade hinten rein, da wo du rein bist.
Kann er bitte sterben, Alter?
Da ist noch einer.
Ich weiß.
Push dich.
Der pusht nichts mehr. Ich habe keine Muni gerade mehr drin in der Waffe.
In der Waffel.
In der Waffe.
I should have his chat up as well.
Trotz, Alter. Der schon die Scavs ja irgendwas. Der hat eine TT-Pistole. Weißt du, was mir
TT.
auffällt? Die Scavs haben eindeutig dafür, dass sie so abgeranzte Waffen zu wenig Malfunction.
Yeah, so this is his very first raid when he started his stream. So this is 2 raids after the VOD, the raid that we spectated on Radar. So he did it. We spectated the raid with Radar. Then he played another raid, and then this is the next raid, and he's just started the stream. He's playing with the same guy, the 1,000-hour Chad, that survives 80% of his raids and has a 26 KD
Sind steile Themen.
and 9 strength and 3 endurance.
Ich habe irgendwas noch draußen gehört gerade, by the way.
Ein Arztes-Magazin? Ist leer.
Deswegen habe ich noch kurz dran geguckt und habe gesehen, das ist leer. Irgendwas ist hier noch draußen.
Deine Grafik ist so gut, dass du sowas siehst.
Yes.
Ich muss das immer aufheben. Oh, ein Ötrod und ein Survival-Kit.
Memo. Wie viel hat denn das Survival-Kit noch? Sonst würde ich mit meinem tauschen. Ich habe 4 von 15.
Ja, 8 von 15, aber ich hab's getauscht mit meins. Das hat 2 von 15.
What was that?
Dann tauschst du mit deinem.
What was that wiggle then? Did you see that? Oh, what do we got,
Das
boys?
ist so gut, dass du sowas siehst.
Yes.
Ich muss das immer aufheben. Oh, ein Ötrod und ein Survival-Kit.
Memo. Wie viel hat denn das Survival-Kit noch? Sonst würde ich mit meinem tauschen. Ich habe 4 von 15.
Ja, 8 von 15.
What the fuck is this? What is this? What is he doing? What's this? Dude's just wiggling at a fucking wall. What's going on here? What happened there?
Aber ich hab's getauscht mit meins. Das hat 2 von 15.
Notice how he looked at the Discord first before he did it? He looked over at the Discord and then ran over to the wall and then wiggled.
Dann tauschst du mit deinem, alles gut. Ich habe noch welche im Stash, glaube ich.
He's still looking at the wall too, look.
Nächste Woche noch arbeiten, dann frei. Ja, so geht's mir auch. Nächste Woche arbeiten ab Dienstag und dann eine Woche Urlaub, wo wir wegfliegen. Tüdel.
Stromhalle.
Okay, habe ich dich gesehen?
What can of worms have we opened, gentlemen? What can of worms have we opened today? Like, this is some crazy shit, bro. This is some wild shit. If we weren't, all the people that were in chat earlier too, like, what is the point of this, bro? If we weren't spectating those raids and we didn't see this guy would have never, ever popped into anyone's radar. And anyone who dare fucking assume it or say it would have got nuked off the internet without any kind of proof. I mean, they're going to try and do that to me anyway, even with the proof, but, you know.
Bin Stromhalle drinne, vorne. Ich würde mal runter in den Untergrund gehen. Oh, hier liegt ein Whisky. Ja.
Whisky Cola, Alter?
Und ein Poster.
Ein Pornstar?
Ein Pornstar.
I reckon he's looking at his teammates' radar. And he's looking where the good loot is. He's looking where the players are. And that's what's happening here. His teammate is the guy. You know, he said he's known this guy for 4 years. I reckon his teammate's been doing this for him the whole fucking time. And that's his whole existence on Tarkov. Is staring at a fucking radar on Discord. And this guy carrying him off stream and on stream. That's what I reckon.
Ganz unneidisch fragst du, wir fliegen mit Freunden
And this is
von
why your
mir
name's 10 IQ.
nach Mallorca. Wir haben dort für 8 Leute eine Finca gemietet.
Alter. Hier steht für gönnen, Alter.
Das ist mein erster Urlaub, also wo ich wegfliege, seitdem ich 14 bin, glaube ich. Irgendwas minus. Also wenn jemand
Just tuned in as a German. I don't see anything sus. Did you watch the video, bro? Did you start with the video? Did you see anything sus in the video, man? You didn't see anything sus there? He's known him for 10 years. Oof. Oof. Let me guess, he's known him for as long as he's been a crack player in Tarkov? Is that what's happening here? You've known him for 10 years? Just tuned in and knows. Wait, so where's the guy? No, I didn't. Go watch the video. It's pinned in the comments, bro. Go watch that first and then come back to the stream, bro. At least do your due diligence and go watch the video, man. Definitely go watch the video and then you'll understand what we're talking about right now.
Lust hat, alles ist schon bezahlt, ne? Wir haben da noch so einen Platz frei. Sehr dekadent. Warum dekadent? Also, wenn alle sich ein Hotel gemietet hätten, wären wir definitiv teurer dabei gekommen. Definitiv.
Where's his teammate gone? What are they doing? They're just sitting in the shed, not moving.
Deswegen, also eigentlich ist es recht entspannt, der Urlaub. So.
Ich glaube, so eine Finca mieten ist auch einfach preis-leistungstechnisch, wenn du so viele Leute bist.
Ja, ich weiß gar nicht, wie viel der jetzt für die Woche gezahlt haben. Silence geschossen, ja.
Ja, vor allem.
6 Nächte, 170 € die Nase.
Boah, der hat auch noch BS im Rucksack. Junge, dieser Skeff ist der Gönner.
Ja, ich würde weitergehen, ne?
His teammate is off. His teammate's gone off and he's fighting other stuff. His teammate's just run off fighting stuff. And he's just zoned out, staring at walls. Just another day at the office.
Eigene Finca, Herr Landlord. Naja, ich wohne doch jetzt schon in einem Anwesen. Michelle befindet sich gerade wieder im Ostflügel und hat mir gerade einen Kaffee gebracht.
What is he doing? Like he is just sitting in a shed and his teammate has just run off. And then you hear suppressed shots. What do you think's happening there? Whoever's getting close is getting bopped. That's what's happening, man, I think.
Ja, du bist so ein Quatscher im Ostflügel.
I mean, we've seen it firsthand.
Du bist rüber über Gleise, ne? Wenn das Scavs auf Old Gas sind, lass mir die mal bitte, ich brauch die.
Also bis jetzt schießt keiner auf mich, kann ich dir
Für
verraten.
Rite of Passage.
What do you say? Fair right of passage. What, because your teammate just went and made one for you?
Na, da unten beim Auto hier. Oh.
Yeah, his teammate was up here. Why did he not go out with his teammate? Why did only this guy go out? What was that?
Meins.
Was war's
Meine
denn?
Nudeln.
Geil, brauche ich nicht mehr. Gönn you. Schöne Gönnergy.
Kann hier eigentlich noch die Bauchtasche drin spawnen?
Ne.
We know at this point he survived at least 4 raids in a row with a full bag of loot every time. Now imagine, stop for a second, imagine if the second this sack of shit he's playing with, imagine the second he leaves this guy's team and this guy starts dropping dead every raid. What are the odds?
Do you think they have a gamer bucket so they don't have to use the poop and fartin? It's so sad, the state of the game. Me and my pals would play it all the time, but now it's just infested with cheaters.
Hopefully things will change, man. Hopefully, once my channel gets a little bit bigger and, you know, more people start seeing this stuff, hopefully these people start getting called out and things change. That's all I can hope for. But I'll say this, gentlemen, there's a lot of simps in this player base.
Do you think they have a gamer bucket so they don't have to use the poop and fartin? It's so sad, the state of...
You sent the same thing twice, bro. Did you mean to send that twice? I think you accidentally sent that twice, bro. Thank you, Cat God. Did you mean to send that twice? I can't, like, cancel it or anything. Yeah, look, you sent it twice. As I was saying, what are the odds? We know he's survived 4 raids at this point, and we know his teammate is just a perpetual survivor, right? This guy, whenever his teammate plays, he should have the survivor tune playing. Because he just survives. That's all he does. Now, what are the odds when his teammate drops out of the team in the next raid or two? That's when our streamer here stops surviving. What are the odds? I mean, what are the odds that that's reality?
Mir erstmal selber überzeugen. Du hast recht.
Scav hinter Old.
And there's no way that all his raids with this guy is him just conveniently hiding at certain points and his teammate running off, and then you hear suppressed shots, and then him sitting there and then randomly deciding, oh, I'm going to move now, and then just moving up. Because, I mean, it's clear as day in the video that if you watch it, you can see it. Whenever the Sherpa has any kind of threat in game, this guy runs off and takes care of it pretty quick. Whenever there's any threat in game, get banned. Watch that red dot. It takes off. It zooms up on the threat. Look at it. Sherpa's down at the pier. There he is, taken off. Taking care of the threat. And he's always just conveniently just sitting in a corner somewhere. Just not paying attention. Doesn't know what's going on. I mean, your simps might conveniently believe that you just zone out and just stand still in raid 3-4 times every raid, and your teammate magically goes off and bumps into a threat and takes care of it over and over. But I don't believe that. That's That's not reality, man.
Kiss. Den knall ich jetzt weg.
Gelaufen. Bin ich hier?
Habe ich hier Knall?
Is he doing like a kill scavs on customs quest or something? I dare say the only times that his teammate will run off is when it's a player and it's not a scav. Because notice how he's always first when it's a scav.
Oh, Ressortkarte. Nice.
Ihre Sorgkarte. Achso.
Aber die
Ach so,
Karte
Lageplan.
vom Shoreline.
Stadtplan.
Yes!
Shoreline Stadtkarte.
Yes!
Oh, der hat ein Bakisi-Buch dabei im Rucksack.
Bräuchte ich noch für Kappa.
Ja, ist im Rucksack.
Erstmal ein Bierchen, ne? Ich würde nicht sagen, ich habe mich erholt, Theory. Aber ich bin wieder unter den denkenden Menschen, auf jeden Fall. Also die letzten 2 Stunden waren wirklich die absolute Hölle. Aber Mama hat keine Pussy großgezogen, deswegen gab es keinen Abbruch. Und vor allem so kurz vorm Ziel abzubrechen, wäre schon echt traurig gewesen. Darum habe ich halt gesagt, gut, drauf geschissen, zieh durch.
I def stand around a lot and listen to my teammate as he leaves, but he dies. Yeah. This guy doesn't, though. He never dies. He survives like 80% of the raids he plays.
Aber es hat Spaß gemacht auf jeden Fall. Es hat wirklich Laune gemacht, so war es nicht. Ich werde jetzt wahrscheinlich kein zweites Mal machen.
That's a scav.
Ich werde es wahrscheinlich kein zweites Mal machen, weil dafür ist es einfach... Kommt er mir einfach direkt ins Gesicht gelaufen. Kein zweites Mal machen, weil es halt einfach zu... Man unterschätzt es dann doch ganz schön, wie anstrengend der Spaß ist.
Einen Player in Crackhaus getötet.
Okay. Man unterschätzt es dann doch ganz schön, wie anstrengend der Spaß ist, aber so an sich war es geil. Hat echt Laune gemacht. No,
Ja,
kann
das war
101.
auch so witzig. Du schießt hier gerade einen Scav ab und er piekt einfach links am Fenster. Er piekt einfach oben Crackhaus am Fenster. Auch geil.
Okay, ich habe die Notes gefunden, die ich eigentlich nicht hätte finden wollen, aber egal, jetzt habe ich sie. Kann ich sie danach nach der Runde abgeben. Oh, ein Ronan.
Ja, die Jungs sind da drin.
Kann nur sein.
Die ist wunderbar.
Ja, ja. Wollte eigentlich auch mal. Also, Freaks next time. Ich sag's halt vor mir, ne? Wenn's vor mir ist, dann... Oh, Bier?
Oh, jetzt noch Scavs.
Is his teammate just off beaming people upstairs? Contributes to stereotype of EU cheaters on NA.
Deine Zeit wird kommen.
Look, Wiggle.
Warum willst du dir keine neue Wohnung suchen, Tüdel? Ich meine, boah, ja, Wohnungen in Berlin sind halt echt schon ätzend zu finden. Da gebe ich dir voll und ganz recht. Also, schön ist absolut anders. Ich war drüber.
His teammate is running around upstairs just shooting shit.
Was tust du?
Scavs erschießen.
Scav. It's just a scav, bro. It's just a scav, bro. It's just a scav. Yeah, of course it is.
Ja, doch, leistbar gibt's auch welche, aber du musst halt lange warten teilweise. Also, Tür hier ist offen und ein Scav ist tot. Du wartest halt mitunter wirklich über Monate, wenn nicht sogar ein halbes Jahr auf eine neue Wohnung.
So,
Das ist in Berlin wirklich...
is this guy current? This guy's Prestige 1. Right? Is he Prestige right now? This guy? If he is just... Prestige 1. Hey, this guy's ass. This guy's terrible. The first time he killed Sturman since 2023 was like 9 days ago. The Prestige kill Sturman for the first time. He only did that a week, 9 days ago. He did that. The streamer we're watching now, his first time killing Sturman was the end of last month. 10 days ago. Very first time he killed Sturman. All the way. He hasn't killed Sturman since 2024. He went a year and a half without killing Sturman. He also went a year and a half without killing Kaban once. He also went a year and a half without killing Glukar. He also went a year and a half without killing Sanitar, Partisan, Kollontai. In a year and a half playing this game. All the way back since the end of 2023. Right? And then he very first starts achieving all this stuff. He very first gets Kappa. He very first gets Prestige. He very first kills Sturman. He very first does the guide. Right when our homie here comes back to the game. Rage cheating. That's crazy. Right? You mean to tell me you haven't got Kappa in a year and a half? It's been 3 wipes, bro. You haven't got Kappa? You haven't killed Sturman? You haven't killed Kaban? You haven't killed Glukar or Stanitar or Kollontai in the last year at Rashala? In the last year and a half? You only just got that achievement just then? And then you only start achieving greatness and getting Kappa and Prestige 1 once your homie gets back on? Does Prestige reset every achievement? No, it doesn't, because look. He gets Prestige on the 7th of the 5th, and there's all his achievements before then. His latest achievement is Prestige. It doesn't reset him. Or do you mean... Because look, these go back. Killed Rashala, 29th of the 4th. Bro, the last year and a half, 3 wipes, he hasn't got Kappa. He hasn't met Lightkeeper. He hasn't killed the bosses. He manages to kill a few bosses, but then, right as his homie gets back online, that's when he kills Kaban, Sturman, survives every map, gets the guide, gets Kappa, then Prestiges. Right when this guy gets on the game. A year and a half. A year and a half. A 4,000 hour player. A year and a half and he doesn't get Kappa. This is his very first time getting Kappa in a year and a half. What do you know? Like, all of his great achievements start once homie gets online. Brother, this isn't a gotcha at all. Is this guy new to the channel? Oh yeah, so he's one of these guys. Look. Wait, bro. Let's just pull this up real quick. So you were in the chat earlier saying that we shouldn't be doing that. And it's a terrible thing that we've done that. And then we come across a sherpa and a teammate who's cheating. But then you're in the chat doubting. Still. You're going to doubt everything that gets said, bro. You're going to doubt everything that gets said, man. I'm convinced you cheat. Review me. What does this guy got? He got real quiet all of a sudden. God. Alright, here we go. Let's get back to it. Oh, here we go. He's gone AFK again. He's gone AFK again, reading chat.
Ja, wir hatten auch nur Glück, dass wir jetzt eine größere Wohnung zeitnah gefunden haben, weil Michel in der Genossenschaft ist. Und dadurch ist auch unser Preis-Leistungs-Verhältnis von der Wohnung echt gut. Ja, alles klar, hab ich gehört.
The first time in a year and a half he survives 10 raids in a row is once his homie gets online. The first time he gets Kappa in a year and a half is once his homie gets online. The first time he prestiges once his homie gets online. The first time he survives 10 raids in a row is when his homie gets online. Before that, he's flat out killing a boss. Dude hasn't even killed Sturman once in the last year and a half. Once. I can't even kill Sturman. Solo. Or at all in the last year and a half. Orkaban.
Mhm.
Notice how he dawdles around a lot inside?
Im L ist was aggro, ein Scav. Minus. Hätte gar keinen Bock zu sterben.
Crackhouse sehe ich gerade nichts. Oh, du kannst Seitengang Richtung Crackhouse hoch, wenn du willst. Da ist cleared. Hier hat der Typ nämlich eine dicke Waffe, falls du willst.
Was hat er?
SVD und ich mod ein bisschen Maske.
Ja, gut, das anschauen. Ich habe auch Wohnungsabo Monat auch 1190 Quadratmeter. Also wir bezahlen für unsere Wohnung halt 630 € warm. Für etwas über 70 Quadratmeter. Super angenehm. Und ganz ehrlich, wenn man hier komplett ortsansässig gewesen wäre, wäre ich auch gar nicht mehr wieder nach Berlin zurückgezogen. Ich habe jetzt 7 Jahre lang auf dem Dorf gelebt und ehrlich gesagt war das echt schön dort. Also wirklich schön auf dem Dorf. Es ist halt auch eine ganz andere Mentalität, die man da kennenlernen darf. Ehrlich gesagt. Was ich auch sehr genossen habe, dass die Mentalität halt dort ist, also so wie sie ist. Aber dadurch, weil ich halt hier meine gesamte Familie habe, hat es halt keinen Sinn gemacht, woanders hinzugehen.
You mean to say 4K our guy got Sturman one time? Yeah, bro. Since the achievements come out a year and a half ago, he's only killed Sturman once. He's only killed Kaban once. His very first time killing them was very recently. His very first time getting Kappa and anything amazing is only once his homie gets online. This guy, the low hour player. While he hides inside most of the time, and his homie runs around and moves around and kills shit. The 1000-hour player.
Schießt.
Ja, auf dem Skeff, der mich
Oh.
The thing I love about this is that we have the actual fucking entire POV of a whole raid also, of how they behave. Because we can only see his POV right now. If I was watching this, you don't even have that information. But seeing it firsthand from above, that's insane.
Keine Car Battery.
Oben bei dir drin.
Bei mir nicht, im Haus. Oh, ich mach eigentlich so. Wir sind richtig so haben. 630 Quadratmeter. Ich glaube, 20 Ja, Mobi ist halt auch sauteuer, ne? Die Stadt sagt, Mobi ist halt immer teuer. Weit aus Tower. Hi, das bist du? Ja. Ich muss vorne auf die Straße. 620 Quadratmeter ist halt schon absoluter Wucher. Wirklich. Vielleicht sollte es dann halt einfach wirklich. Das frisst ein Jahr auf Dauer finanziell. Da kann man wirklich.
Has he run into one player? Has he run into one player? He ran into nothing but scavs this whole raid. Crazy.
Da kann man wirklich sagen.
Du bezahlst ja eigentlich erst.
What a flawless raid. What an absolute perfect raid for a guy that just wants to quest. Perfect.
Erstmal, also, wenn du eine Wohnung hast mit einem Zimmer für 600, dann kriegst du eine für 2 Zimmer auch schon für.
He's heading to Extract now. What a perfect raid. Got all his quests done. Killed all them scavs. Didn't run into one player. Wow.
700, 800. Also, weißt du, so dieser Grundpreis ist erstmal immer so hoch gefühlt. Das ist erstmal eine Wohnung.
Wow. Incredible. Let's see how the next raid goes. Loading in again. Same guy. Beautiful.
Kian.
Let's see how this raid goes.
Leider nie.
War das auch so.
Ah, und den Panzer muss ich auch im Dorf markieren. Fuck. Hätte ich zuerst machen können. Egal. Links könnte auf jeden Fall was kommen, ne?
Ja, ich weiß.
Okay.
Ich bin Shoreline Main, das ist Guerilla-Gebiet, Bruder. Hier ist vorbei.
Guerilla-Gebiet.
Noch kein Gunfight hier im Guerilla-Gebiet verloren.
Ja, also Tüdel, ganz ehrlich, Tüdel sieht wirklich nicht aus wie 40. Vom Discord-Bild her auf jeden Fall nicht. Mehr kann ich ja nicht beurteilen. Ich hätte jetzt auch so Mitte 30 geschätzt, aber nicht 40. Auf gar keinen Fall.
Warte, lass rein recherchieren. Welchen Discord ist er? Dein Discord?
Nee, Tüdel ist auf Ketzers Discord.
Wie heißt er da auch, Tüdel?
Tüdelchen?
Er ist nicht online.
Ja, die Zahlen im Ausweis sagen auch nichts aus. Es gibt so viele Leute, die meinen, keine Ahnung, was ordentlich verhält. Das ist so traurig. Ich muss mal drauf.
Das heißt, so verhält sich auch nicht.
Du verhältst mich schon als Spieler, ganz ehrlich.
Also im Left so, hallo, ja, im Left, aber
Das ist genau das, was man halt als Internet-Rambo bezeichnet.
Das ist halt lustig, ja.
Und das ist genau das, was man als Internet-Rambo bezeichnet.
Look at how this guy is running around Shoreline. Look at it. Not a worry in the world. Not looking, not clearing. He's literally just following this guy around. Talking to his chat, staring at the floor. Crazy.
So, und dann gibt's halt noch... Ja, ich verstell mich halt im Internet nicht. Warum? Ich verstell mich allgemein nie. Ob im RL oder im Internet, das ist mir so scheißegal.
Look at his teammate. Look at his teammate running up the hill.
Art, sich irgendwie auch noch ansatzweise zu verstellen. Ich bin immer upfront und ehrlich den Leuten gegenüber. So, ich sehe darin keinen Sinn. Irgendwie...
Now, we'll pay attention now, gentlemen, because we're gonna watch this gameplay while he plays with this guy, and we're gonna see the difference when this guy conveniently disappears once people come into the chat and mention the video, and this guy just conveniently slinks away and disappears. Then we'll see how different he plays. wonder if he looks around then. I wonder if he's talking to chat then and just staring at the floor as he runs around.
Jemandem nicht die Wahrheit ins Gesicht zu sagen, wenn ich jemanden scheiße finde, dann sage ich ihm, dass ich ihn scheiße finde. Dann ist all good.
Another thing. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry for pausing the video. He's Prestige 1, okay? His teammate has 9 strength and 3 endurance. He's constantly out of stamina. His teammate, he's always 30 meters ahead. That guy is zooming with, what, 3 strength and 9 endurance? Really? Really? 3 strength and 9 endurance, and he's just taken off like that. Shit. I mean, all you do is see this guy just running around.
Aber das...
He's out of breath.
Was halt viele Leute einfach machen,
Red Stamina,
sich halt
look.
irgendwie online verstellen oder so, oder sich halt einfach wirklich auch ihrem Alter nicht entsprechend verhalten. Ich verstehe sowas manchmal einfach nicht. Ich weiß auch nicht.
Back da drin, Korsett.
Mhm.
Boah, hier ist gerade einfach die Hälfte reingerendert drin. Auf einmal standen hier Tische und Stühle.
Max Mitte 30, die gute. Ah, du bist auch so ein Holzwurmgänger, oder wie, Snakey? Ich place.
So, jetzt watch me get a
Watch me-
Grafikkarte out of this PC.
Watch me get headshotted, weil ich hier place.
Das klingt nach einem Problem, Kollege.
Watch me doch nicht get headshotted. Was?
Lebst du noch?
Ja, ja. Können weiter. Ich muss nochmal Pier unten da auch placen und dann oben Resort da auch placen und dann hinter Resort.
Hier ist
Ich war gerade im Busch.
Hat
What's
sich
he doing?
komisch angehört.
He just chose not to go up to resort then. What's he doing now?
Schnickers gefunden.
Wonder what he's doing now. What's he doing? There's players right there. They're shooting at the bus stop.
Hat bei mir Brillen gemacht. Und
What's he doing?
Holzwurm. Ich dachte, der Holzwurm ist immer noch so eine Lüge. Ketzer weigert sich ja da mit mir hinzugehen. Der will mich ja nicht treffen, der alte Misanthrop.
Was ist Holzwurm? Ist das eine Bar?
Ja, das ist eine Bar.
Scaff?
Ich brauche noch 4.
Achso, ja, jetzt brauchst du immer noch 4.
Mitte 30 ist gut 10 Jahre her. Ketzer aus seiner Buchte zu bekommen ist aber auch schwierig. Ja.
Running through the field, just looking at chat. Running through this field, just looking at chat. I'm sorry, guys. Like, I love you all. I love you all dearly. But if I'm running through this field on Shoreline, I don't give a fuck what you guys are saying. My head's on a swivel. I'm shitting myself. This guy's just like, yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, man, oh yeah, yeah, I know what you're saying. Just running around, like, is he even looking? Like, what is happening?
Keine Ahnung. Er ist halt, wie gesagt, was ich bei ihm halt bewundere, ist, er ist halt ein absoluter Misanthrop. Er hat kein Interesse daran, also auf Menschen zu treffen. Und dass er dann halt so offen im Stream ist halt schon, also es ist komplett konträr zu dem, wie er halt darüber spricht.
Ja gut, aber ist wahrscheinlich auch einfach
Es
so,
ist-
weil online ist es nochmal was anderes, ne? Als,
Ich meine, das ist nicht schlimm, ne? Jeder kann das ja so machen, wie er lustig ist. Minus. Aber ich persönlich so, ich habe kein Problem mit Menschen. Aber das ist bei mir klar, ich habe 5 Jahre lang im Sicherheitsdienst gearbeitet, ich darf kein Problem mit Menschen haben.
Ich habe ein Problem mit Menschen.
Du arbeitest bei der Polizei, wo du jeden Tag mit Menschen zu tun hast.
So he just runs around like this and just never runs into anyone? Is that what this whole gameplay is going to be with this guy?
Und eine Waffe trägst. Ich weiß nicht, ob das so gut ist. Ja, ich habe gesagt, ich habe coole Leute und die meisten Leute haben. Das ist auch nicht so cool. Das ist drüben andere Seite. Natürlich, dann habe ich schon Stream wieder wach. Ich wollte früh 2 Stream reden, ich habe irgendwie 2 Tage geschlafen, aber ansonsten war wieder und der 24-Stunden-Stream hat halt Spaß gemacht. Ich habe zwar nicht wirklich viel Progress gemacht, aber Spaß hatte ich trotzdem.
Aber du hast wirklich viel auf die Fresse gekriegt. Das
The cheater mate is a cop. He's a police officer. Was he streaming when he ran into the cheater you had on? Guys, if you've just come into the stream and you don't know what's happening right now, go watch the video in the pinned comment. So his teammate's a police officer. That's crazy.
Ja, wirklich viel auf die Fresse habe ich gekriegt, ja.
Vorne auf der Brücke beim Pier ist einer. Als Skeff.
Ne, ich höre den. Ich kill den gleich. Sekunde. Minus. Noch einer irgendwo. Läuft gerade wieder zurück aufs Pier. Das Skeff. Für den nächsten 24 Stunden Stream bereit? Nee, du. So schnell werde ich das nicht normal machen. Wie gesagt, ich habe es mir halt wirklich auch einfacher vorgestellt, aber die letzten 2 Stunden waren eine absolute Qual. Die letzten 2 Stunden waren die absolute Qual, also...
Du bist nicht bei mir, ne?
Merkt euch das Datum, in einem Jahr machen wir das wieder.
Da kommt was zum Pier.
Oh yeah, by the way, guys, as someone just said in chat, this was the VOD he took down because he was playing copyright music today. But he plays copyright music on every stream. Oh. Oh.
Kommt er rein?
Fighten mich gerade.
Wo bist du?
Let's see how they deal with this.
Oben bei der Tanke.
Wo ist er?
Auf der
See how they're dealing with this? His teammate is up in the window peeking. He is hiding downstairs. He's not even going to peek. He's just going to hide.
Brücke.
Remember earlier when we saw him hiding in gas while his teammate ran up onto the hill to deal with the guy with the DMA?
Auf der normalen großen Brücke. Also diese.
That's why he wanted to talk to you privately. Listen, bro, my cop friend will get you in trouble IRL.
I reckon.
Sind 2, glaube ich sogar. Also der eine hat auf mich geschossen, nachdem der
Muss uns
mich auf
killen.
den eingeschossen hat.
Ich sehe sie nicht.
Sind Richtung Sniperberg, glaube ich, rotiert einer, den ich gesehen hatte.
Du hast genadet?
Nee.
Beide Male nicht?
Nein, ich bin gar nichts von den Nades.
Die sind hier oben auf
ja,
der Straße.
Sniperberg rotiert.
Look at his eyes.
Ich gucke mal, ob ich von hinten drauf gerieren kann. Ich bin noch drüben andere Seite bei unserem Sniperberg gerade. Ob ich da irgendwas von hinten
Ich habe einen gesehen. Haben sich weiter nach hinten verzogen. Einer hat einen Beta 2 auf.
Und der eine hat eine SF25 oder so ein Scheiß. Verstehe nicht, wie der nicht tot sein kann.
Skeptics minus.
The fuck? Did he hear that guy? Bro, I didn't hear shit then. Oh, he voice lines. I guess that's just bad Twitch quality. I guess that's just bad Twitch quality. He can see the scab, but we can't.
Ich weiß nicht, wo sie hin sind. Sie sind auf jeden Fall weiter nach hinten. Und ich kann jetzt nicht allzu viel pieken, weil möglicherweise wissen sie halt auch, dass ich hier bin und dann haben sie halt die ganze Zeit Vision auf mich.
Ja, klar. Oh, ich sehe einen. Noch beim Sniperberg.
Hey, Panther, alles klar bei dir? Wo sind die? Immer noch Sniperberg?
Beim Sniperberg, ja, ein Stückchen weiter dahinter.
Ja, da kann ich so von meiner Position aus nicht sehen.
Da, wo man letztendlich über den Baum rüberspringen kann, fast.
Okay, dann kann ich sie von meiner Position aus gar nicht sehen.
Ist auf jeden Fall einer. Das kann ich nicht sagen. Das kann ich nicht.
Da ist das, okay. Fucking Skeptics, Mann. Soll jetzt mich an. Ich weiß nicht, ob du mit dazu kommen willst oder ob du bei Dune bleibst. Also ich bleib drauf.
Ich hol das jetzt nicht. Ich fick meine Mutter.
Nee, das ist jetzt auch nicht weit. Ich kann auf die Handlung noch mehr zeigen, groß.
Ja, ich bin bereit.
Scav minus?
Siehst du?
Ja, Scav minus.
Okay. Ja, ich bin vielleicht hinter. Ich kann da rein.
Ich muss hier rein. Hier rein. Ich hasse. Kannst du nicht glaube ich. Wir sind offen, nicht? Abo? Ist die offen? Nö, ne?
Nein, ich bin nicht da.
Ja, ich muss hier eigentlich raus aus dem Bereich, wo ich gerade bin.
Ja, ich versuche gerade zu arbeiten, hatte. Also halt einfach nur irgendwie, dass die dich nicht pushen können. Der eine hatte eine SR und der andere keine Ahnung, was der hatte.
Naja, wirklich halten kann ich da nix.
Ich sehe ein.
He's probably seeing my video on my stream now. Look.
Ich werde die Schüsse einschlagen. Ich nutze mal die Distraction, die du da gerade gibst und werde mal vom Pier.
He must have just heard about my stream then, because you could tell by the look on his face. Did you see that? Did you see that? And then he said something about it's just a distraction or something.
Hier weglaufen.
Scheiße, Mann, der stand so still und ich schieße ihn in den fucking Körper oder so.
Wie gesagt, du hast da eine gute Distraction gemacht. Ich werde jetzt gerade mal weglaufen und werde auch komplett rumrotieren. Das bringt mir nichts, wenn ich da unten...
What's happening? Who speaks German? He's getting accused now. He looks like he's seen a ghost. Yeah, he definitely looked like something was going on then, didn't he? You could tell he was like this. He was like... Oh, he's using the distraction to get away from Pierre. He wants to get out of the raid because he's pinned there otherwise. His conversation is about his teammate missing the shots. In this moment, you go offline. It's the moment where me and my mate found him and watched the stream. He wasn't pinned there at all. His mate did a distraction, and he is rotating.
Hier noch weiter bin. Ketzer möchte mit mir zusammenarbeiten. Ja, ich stimme dem Ganzen zu.
Geil.
Aber ich kann das noch nicht einstellen gerade. Das dauert noch.
Mach alles in Ruhe, alles in Ruhe.
106. I'm going to pull his chat up because a lot of people come in at some point and I want to see what the chat says. It's not here. Here, I'll reload the page and see if that works. Bro, imagine how many streams there's going to be of him playing with this guy, playing exactly like this. Just never running into people. There's no chat. He didn't save his chat. Maybe this is the only stream where he plays with him and that's why he deleted it. Because he wanted to delete the only stream that he plays with the guy.
War Pierboot offen? Weißt du das?
Pier war offen, ja, Pier war offen. Also wenn du Pier rausgehen willst, geh raus. Ich gehe noch hoch Resort. Ich muss dann noch eine Ambulance markieren.
Komm mal runter. Nein, komm runter.
Bin auf dem Weg.
What's happening? Hier. What's happening? What's happening? What's this?
Wird halt wahrscheinlich sein Boyfriend.
Wait, didn't he run away from Pier?
Komplett rumrotieren, das bringt mir nichts, wenn ich da unten im Pier noch weiter bin.
Alright, so let's go back to this. This doesn't make no sense.
Mit mir zusammenarbeiten, ja, ich stimme dem Ganzen zu.
He alt-tabbed.
Geil.
Aber ich kann das noch nicht einstellen gerade. Das dauert noch.
Mach alles in Ruhe.
He alt-tabbed just then. Something's up. You can tell his whole demeanor's changed.
Alles in Ruhe.
He wanted to go to resort because his mate wanted to leave.
Ist also nicht weit weg.
Look how he's just like... You don't just walk around like this, bro. He's looking at chat 90% of the time.
Das ist weit weg von uns. Hä? Hör doch auf, so eine Scheiße zu erzählen.
This is crazy.
Das ist super weit weg von uns.
I'm just going to boil the kettle and put a coffee on. I'll be back in 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'm just going to boil the kettle. Alright, kettle's boiling. I'm back. I'm sorry, gentlemen. I need a coffee. I've been at this computer. What's the time?
Ich laufe jetzt über die Straße bei der Tank.
It's lunchtime. I've been at this computer for 12 hours now.
Danke.
Die sind irgendwo an der Klippe quasi.
Bro, that 12 hours went so fast, man. That's insane.
Die Leute glauben ja das noch, dass es nicht weit weg ist.
tot hier gerade über Radarstation, blauer Zaun quasi hin.
Ja,
Also die Seite.
keine Ausdauer. Ich bin gerade hinter der Tanke.
Winkel zu kriegen.
This makes no sense. Look at this. Look at this. Didn't they just hear shots here?
Haben sie weg, ja?
Naja, ich bin hinter der Tanke
Didn't they just hear shots here? And he's just loitering around the car park looking at his chat?
gewesen. Sehe da aber nichts.
Hab einen.
Was? Ich gehe auf den Baum.
War die DVL.
Bin auf dem Baum. Komm rübergerannt.
Ja, der müsste irgendwo vor Sniper-Dings sein. Also an der Klippe quasi dran. Die war nicht, also der war nicht oben. Müsste an der Klippe unten sein. Wird halt wahrscheinlich sein Boyfriend abcampen.
Most likely.
Ich will trotzdem einfach mal Cookie und Pete mal hoch, mal kicken.
The 1k hour player is telling the 4k hour player what to do. You've got two videos playing at once? No, I don't. Oh, it might be the audio in my mic is picking up my headphones audio. Because my headphones are so loud.
Ich sehe da auf jeden Fall nichts sitzen. An der Klippe. Oben.
Ich komm jetzt mal.
Is that better? I turned my mic down so you shouldn't hear the audio on my headphones now. I've got it up really loud so I can hear.
Mal hoch. Also ich laufe jetzt hier, du weißt ja noch, wie ich aussehe, ne?
Wie ein PMC.
What is even happening right now?
Mhm.
Du hast um die Ecke
Sniper.
gearbeitet, ja.
Er war halt Sniper, Sniperberg an der Ecke, ne?
Hm.
Kommt gerade gerannt?
Ich renne auch gerade. Laufe aber wieder auf Stein.
Ne, er rennt gerade weg.
Oh, I think he's doing Punisher. He's killing scabs for Punisher 4, right? AKM.
Weißt du, wo lang?
Ja, Richtung hinten,
Hinten? Ist tot?
Ja, ist also im Graben, ja, ist tot. Ich hab hier Lampe an, gegenüber von dir.
Ach, so weit hinten waren die. Okay, ich habe mich hier halt komplett... Die sind hier vorne auf der Ecke.
So, ja, da sind auch
Ja.
Ja,
Is his teammate?
Meinst du
Oh
nicht,
ja,
du
voll
lootest
Laden.
da, meinst du nicht, du lootest da ein bisschen offen?
Is that a player?
Ja, ich habe nur 2 beschossen, beziehungsweise
Was that a player on the ground just then?
2 B-Schossen und G-Schossen.
Ja, aber können ja noch von woanders beschossen werden. Die Nades
ich
haben
bin
ja
jetzt
auch
komplett
Lärm
hinten.
gemacht. Die Nades haben ja auch...
aber
gemacht.
wenn ich tot bin, camp mich einfach ab.
Was that a player just then or a scav? His mate killed both? What, his mate killed 2? The mate of the streamer killed one of 2 enemies. He calls where about the second guy should be. The streamer is pushing towards the old enemy's position. And now they are searching for the other one. He's completely unaware. His mate pushed them both and killed them. Teammate killed 2 PMCs. Okay.
Er hat auch einen Player getötet.
Beziehungsweise ich gehe mal eben um Radarstation. Die Goons scheinen ja nicht da gewesen zu sein.
Nee, er hat
Ich
noch
muss-
eine Giselle.
Eine Gisela.
Ja, eine Gisela.
Let's see what happens when they go up to resort.
Ich muss auf jeden Fall nochmal hoch ans Resort. Und hinter das Resort. Und dann können wir Path to Shoreline, Path to Lighthouse raus. Und den Ketzigen mitnehmen.
Mhm.
I think when I make this second video, I'm gonna have to get a guy who knows German to translate this. And I'm gonna go through these raids that he plays with this guy and show how he plays with this guy on stream and then show how he plays with him off stream.
Hier ist auch noch ein toter Player oben.
And show that this guy who's only been back in the game for 6-7 days, who disappeared for 3 years, is just leading this guy around while this guy has played for the last 1.5 years consistently. and only ever got Kappa once this guy came back, and Prestige, and survived for the guide and all that stuff.
Komplett leer gelootet?
Ja, der ist komplett gelutscht.
Because you got to think, in his position, man, who would be one of the only people you would trust with a secret like that? It wouldn't just be some random Joe Blow. It would be a guy you've known for a long time, maybe even in real life.
Weil er hat einen getötet.
Kann der ja sein.
War Pierboot offen? Weißt du das?
Pier war offen, ja, Pier war offen. Also wenn der Pier rausgehen willst, geh raus. Ich gehe noch hoch Resort. Ich muss dann noch eine Ambulance markieren.
Komm mal runter. Nein, komm runter.
Bin auf dem Weg.
Ja, hier.
What, they're not going to Resort for the ambulance?
Also dann gehen wir raus.
What about his quest up at Resort, the medical table? Is he not going there?
Wie gesagt, ich habe noch Signal Part 1, das muss ich in einem Raid abschließen.
Musst du in einem Raid abschließen?
Ja.
Das ist natürlich
Deswegen wäre ich jetzt einfach nur meinen einen...
He's got a quest to do, but his teammate is, no. Come back here.
Panzer hier markieren gegangen und dann hoch zum Resort und dann hinterm Resort bei Path to Lighthouse raus.
Ja, okay.
Dann habe ich keine Ahnung, wie viele Quests fertig, also...
His teammate just called him back, eh?
Aber komm mal trotzdem, kommst du noch runter?
Now he's back to walking around, just reading chat.
Nö, ich gehe direkt hoch zum Panzer.
Nee, weil er ist hier noch komplett voll mit einer AKM, einer Korund.
Ja, lass liegen. Soll er's wieder kriegen. Strip die AK und fertig ist. Ich brauch nichts, danke.
Now he's going back again.
Ich will nur Quest progressen.
Okay.
Bla bla bla, ganz viel.
Now he's going back again. What just happened there? What was his reason for calling him back just then?
Ganz viel Chat. Eieiei. Nee.
Wait, so he ran all the way back for loot, but then stopped and said, oh, nah, and then turned around and went back. And that was his reason for running back and forwards just then. The streamer said he doesn't care, but the guy could have just brought the loot to him. That is like such bullshit, bro. I reckon the guy...
Ero, vielen Dank für den Follow. Danke. Ich habe gerade komplett durch den Raid hier Überblick verloren. Worum geht's? Worüber reden wir? Hallo? Sprechen wir bitte? Hallo? Wir sind gerade noch im Raid. Jetzt auch Resort. Geh dann nochmal einen anderen markieren, dann nochmal oben Nesting drauf. Was traurig. Es gibt toxische Menschen. Okay. Da bin ich ja raus. Ich bin meistens nicht toxisch.
Wie toxische Menschen in Twitch?
Nicht um die Realleben geht.
Ja, Menschen. Manchmal.
War ich nicht stolz drauf. Mitleidig.
Stolz drauf. Ich glaube auch viele Leute denken gar nicht, was sie behaupten. So, also ich kenne auch so, die Leute, die werden halt getötet. In Tarkov zum Beispiel, adden die Leute dann und schreiben einfach wieder den oder so. Also komplett geistig am Leben vorbeigelaufen. Absolut übertrieben. Nee, andere Leute.
Ah, okay. Weil Doc Jason macht das auch gerne.
Komplett übertrieben einfach. Bei mir sind noch ganz viele Skeffs, glaube ich.
Naja, du brauchst doch ganz viele Skeffs.
Nee, ich bin fertig mit meinen Skeffs. Ja. Minus. Ja, da habe ich schlecht geschossen.
Bin jetzt auch auf dem Weg hoch am Rennen.
Glitzer-Gin?
Bro, the way he just runs around this map is just insane. It's insane. Imagine having the luck like this where you could just go up to the front of a resort, shoot some scavs, put your shit down. It's insane.
Michelle kann nichts trinken, die ist histaminintolerant. Und ich glaube, Gin wäre auch nichts für sie. Und hey, Veddo. Gesundheit, Tobi.
Danke. Ja, eine Stunde, 1,5 Mal noch, so bis 23 Uhr.
Oh, baby.
Vorhin war es 22 Uhr jetzt.
Okay. Bin im East Wing. Du brauchst ja noch Sanitarraum.
Ja, Mann. Und ich würde 112 unten aufmachen.
Ne, das ist im West Wing, ja. Mach Sanitar auf. Glitzerluft, Igitt. Das ist ein Obdivers 2? Ja, ein Obdivers 2.
Where's his teammate?
Also die Glitzerluft, darüber kann man auch reden, aber... Also, manchmal. Kommt drauf an, was es für eine Glitzerluft ist. Wenn es einfach nur die Standardluft ist, okay. Du
His
schießt?
teammates,
Ja.
his teammates shooting shit right now. You can hear his teammates shooting.
Ja.
He's not even close shooting. He's like... His teammate is 150 meters in front of him, shooting suppressed somewhere.
Ich würde dann mal rübergehen in West. Aber erstmal hier im East noch gucken, ob 209 gelootet wurde.
Hear him? Hear him off killing shit? He just runs off and just kills everything. He just runs off and just kills everything that comes near this guy.
Anscheinend nicht.
Komm rein.
Mhm. Nur in Pink mit Glitzer. Ja, aber ist die pinke Berliner Luft mit Glitzer nicht irgendwie Berliner Luft Erdbeere oder so? Aber das ist nicht richtig eklig, dann. So normale Berliner Luft, alles tutti, aber pinke Berliner Luft mit Glitzer ist eigentlich, glaube ich, Erdbeere Berliner Luft. Und die ist eklig.
Der Raum von Senator, bräuchte irgendwas draus?
Oh ne, du musst nur einmal rein.
Okay.
Yeah.
Und ich gehe rüber in West.
Said he didn't care about loot, but now he's looting. While his teammate runs around shooting everything.
West. Also, wenn du histaminintolerant
Look at how he's running around resort.
bist, Panther, kannst du Alkohol trinken, du verträgst nur einfach nichts. Also, diese Frau braucht wirklich nur an Alkohol riechen, an starkem Alkohol und ist ratzevoll. Da sagt sie dann direkt gute Nacht. Also mit ihr trinken ist wirklich billig, wenn man sie auf ein Getränk einladen würde.
I am now 100% convinced he is in on this. 100%. The way he runs around in raid with this guy makes no sense. It makes zero sense. If you have 4,000 hours in the game and this is how you run around, no, man. You know your teammate's cheating and you're most likely also cheating as well, using his radar.
Nein, natürlich nicht. Weil dann bleibt weniger für mich übrig. Genau, die mit Erdbeere und Glitzer gibt und die mit Cassis und Glitzer. Und ja, ich wollte auch sagen, es ist die mit Erdbeere und die mit Erdbeere ist absolut ekelhaft. Die mit Cassis kenne ich nicht, aber stelle ich mir auch ekelhaft vor. Und ich mag Cassis. Ich bin wirklich ein großer Cassis-Fan. Ich gehe nochmal runter ins Gym. Schon lange keinen mehr ins Lab gehen sehen, ne? Also ich vertrage auch ohne Intoleranz
He's shooting.
nicht viel. Ja.
He's shooting upstairs again, out a window. He's upstairs again, shooting out a window. Bro, this guy is just running around killing everything that moves, while old mate just dawdles around looting. This is insane.
Ich vertrage zu viel.
Weirder Flex, Bro.
Nee, es stört mich selbst. Dabei müsstest du doch voll im Training sein. Warum muss sie denn im Training sein, hä? Warum muss Tüll im Training sein?
Zwei.
Klappe. Ja. Nix hier unten im Gym. Ja, wie immer. Wir machen das weiter und dann hinten raus.
Ja, ich hab 112 Action gemacht.
Okay. Du
Extraction.
siehst, ich kann nochmal im Admin hier vorne gucken, ob der Labyrinth Key da ist. Wenn ja, dann nehme ich den auf jeden Fall mal mit. Ne, ist schon gecheckt worden, ob der da ist. Einsam an deinem Gym nippst. Apropos Gin, weißt du hast es jetzt gerade gecallt. Ich werde gleich.
Just because he's playing with the dude doesn't mean he knows he's hacking. If he's hacking. Seaweed or whatever your name is. Seaweed. Did you watch the video in the pinned comment? Did you watch that video? Seaweed? Seaweed? Did you watch the video in the pinned comment? I'm curious. I'm curious. Seaweed, are you there? The one on Shoreline? So you watched that video and let me guess, this is your first ever time to my channel? Yeah. So what brought you to my channel today, man? Seaweed? What brought you to my channel today, bro? I need to know, I'm curious. What brought you to my channel today for the very first time of your life? Oh, and you only subscribed 10 minutes ago. So you subscribed 10 minutes ago, came to my channel, watched that video, subscribed, came to my live stream and commented. So you're a follower of his? I'll make you figure it out. Just troll away. I think I've already figured it out, man. It's very obvious. It's very obvious.
Mal. Nochmal aufstehen.
If you watch that video and you don't think his teammate cheats, God help your soul. Either one, you're a cheater, or two, you're a simp. Sorry, man, but that video is clear as day. Like, there's no...
Fällt mir aus dem
You think it's just chance that someone just stares at someone and follows them through a cliff around the fucking map? You think that's just chance? That's just chance, right? He just stared at a guy through a cliff and followed him around the map. And then repositioned on him and then chased him down, stared at him through another hill. Just chance. Just the 1 in a trillion chance. You haven't figured it out yet? Seaweed, there's nothing to figure out. You're a simp. There's no huge equation to this. You're not like some secret character that we're trying to guess. You're a simp. You're simping. You're deliberately ignoring reality and you're simping. You're not no one special, bro. You're not some secret character we're trying to work it. You're a simp.
Kühlschrank mein Bier holen.
I deal with about 50 of you every time I go live. Do you want to join the VC and tell us why you think his teammate's not cheating? Do you want to do that? Because I'd love to hear it. You don't know who I am. Yeah, I can't guess who if a commenter is on YouTube out of 14,000 people that are subscribed to me, man. When there's 4 trillion people in the world. Seaweed is also a Sherpa streaming on Twitch. Oh, so we got another Sherpa defending a current Sherpa who's playing with cheaters. Let's have a look, eh? So we got another cheating Sherpa. What's his channel name? Let me guess, you guys don't cheat? So you... How many hours you got in this game, Seaweed? With your 3,500 followers? You watched that and you don't think that his teammate is cheating. And so you watched that video and you don't think his teammate's cheating. Now, there's no way you guys cheat, right? You guys don't cheat or play with cheaters. Hey, you guys would never lie. Hey, you would never do that, right? No. You said if he's cheating. So you're insinuating that the other guy... If there's still a chance in your mind that the other guy's cheating. You said if his teammate is cheating. So that means there's still a chance in your mind that the teammate's cheating. You doubt that the teammate's cheating. So you think it's normal that a Sherpa with 4,000 hours follows a guy around with 1,000 hours who's only been back in the game for a week. And then also on top of that, if you watch those two in game on radar, they're both cheating their asses off. And this guy is just stalking. Look at him. Look. That's just chance, right? Staring at the guy through a cliff. If he's cheating, right? He's staring at this guy through a cliff on 15 separate occasions, tracks him perfectly, repositions on him perfectly. If he's cheating. I'm gonna put you in my video and I'm gonna show your name and your channel. And I'm gonna say that you're another Sherpa defending this Sherpa and the player that he plays with. And I'm gonna post your comments on the video. And say, here's another Sherpa, guys. Here's another Sherpa who's defending this Sherpa and is suggesting that this guy's teammate doesn't cheat after seeing the information and saying he watched this video. Here's another Sherpa. If I were you, Seaweed, if that's even your name, I wouldn't have said a word. Because what do you think people are going to say after they see that this guy's cheating and the people he plays with, and then another Sherpa comes along and defends him? And if you watch that video and you're still defending this guy and his teammate and insinuating there's a chance this guy's not cheating, then my God, God help us all in this game. And what, isn't this Seaweed a Sherpa as well? You don't know me, but you're gonna. Yeah, because I'm going to put you in my video and everyone's going to laugh at you. United States veteran. United States veteran. Wow. Official Tarkov Sherpa. What are the odds that another Tarkov Sherpa is defending another Tarkov Sherpa who loads in with cheaters all day who don't die? What are the odds? Because there's no way a Sherpa would cheat, right? Yeah, everyone's going to know you now, Seaweed. You're going to be in the video. Please read the comments. Please read the comments, because wait till you see what people say when you're in the video defending this guy. What do you think they're going to think? They're going to think, oh, yeah, that's another Sherpa doing the same shit, defending the other guy who's getting up to that shit off stream and doing this on stream. Like, just blatantly insulting people and using his teammates' radar to cheat on stream. Please read the comments and see some unfiltered, uncensored opinions, because I know for a fact you would ban anyone in chat who dared to have an opinion. So please go to my channel and read my uncensored opinions, because that's what people really think of you people. You're running around cheating in-game, defending each other for it. Good luck. Holy shit. You know your friend's not going to be a Sherpa in the next couple of days. You know that, right? You know that they don't even... As a Sherpa, you're not even supposed to have association with someone who's cheated, let alone play with them for years, and let alone have them carry you around for weeks. The person you're defending is going to get cut from their position. They're running around with a cheater constantly. Yeah, I don't doubt that there'd be several more Sherpas in here, but they have half a brain and they're just being quiet right now. They're certainly not publicly defending this guy after that video. That's insane. That's an embarrassment. Seaweed deleting VODs. Seaweed doesn't even stream. Hey, Seaweed, why'd your friend delete his VOD from today? Seaweed, why'd your friend delete his VOD from today and lie and say it was because there was music in it, when every single one of his streams have music? Why'd your friend do that? Can you defend that as well? Did you know he deleted the VOD where he's playing with the same guy that he cheated with? Can you defend that? So if he's so innocent and he did nothing wrong, why'd he delete the VOD, man? If he doesn't know that that guy cheats. What about how she talked like she was some like big like rock star, like you're gonna know who I am? Yeah, what, when I expose you next for cheating too? Yeah, no doubt. I probably will know who you are next week when you're getting exposed for cheating as well. I have a big heart and didn't see the whole thing. I didn't delete VODs. No, not you, your friend. Did you know that your friend deleted his VOD where he's playing with the cheater Right after my video came out, he deleted the VOD. Did you know your friend also said that he would come and talk to me because it's explainable, the stuff that happened. But then when he got to my Discord, he then said he's not going to talk to me and I have to turn all my cameras off and all my stream off and have a private conversation with no cameras and no transparency, just between me and him. And I said, no, that's not happening. He then deleted the VOD and got off stream. That's who you're defending. The reality is, you might think he's a somebody and you might think he's have push around the game, but the player base is going to see this shit. That's insane. That's insane. You might think you're someone in the Tarkov scene, but it doesn't matter who you are. You start doing this shit. Go read my comments. I hate cheaters too, but I have to give people chances. What you're doing now is not giving someone a chance. That's you're enabling someone who's doing the wrong thing. You're not giving someone a chance. You're enabling someone. He is flat out cheating off stream with his friend, right? And then when he gets called out on it, he says he'll speak about it and talk about it, tells me to turn all the cameras off, to talk privately, deletes his VODs, then refuses to talk. You're not giving chances, you're enabling him. And you going out in public and defending him is enabling him also. You need to be calling him out and tell him to start his stream right now and address this. Because it looks worse him doing this. That's what you should be doing. Your friend is cooked. He's cheating off stream. He thought he wasn't going to get caught. He's running around blatantly cheating with his friends off stream. And trying to get his friends to do the dirty work. So that it doesn't impact him. But it does impact him. Because he's doing all the same scummy behaviors that a cheater does. Deleting VODs, lying, weaseling around, running around with cheaters, pretending he's not. You don't run around staring at the floor for 3 raids straight with 4,000 hours. You don't do that. We've just watched this guy play. This is the stream he deleted, by the way, Seaweed. It's a VOD of him running around raid after raid after raid, staring at the floor, talking to chat, while he's running around with the same cheater. Right here.
Ich bin kurz nochmal im Dorf, ich markiere den Panzer. Super.
Like, I understand you know you should defend a friend, but if you're seeing all this and you honestly don't, like, don't get me wrong, I don't expect you to sit here and join the chat and crucify the guy. But if you're not fucking inboxing the guy and saying, what was that, man? You're playing with a guy who's cheating. You need to address that, man. You need to... Because if he's not innocent, why is he not explaining this and saying, I didn't know the guy was cheating? If he is, he's my friend. I trusted him. If he is cheating, I didn't know. But anyone who watches this, I'm telling you now, the only people on earth who are going to say this isn't cheating is people who know this guy and are going to just simp because they know him personally. I can tell instantly when someone comes into the chat who knows this guy, like instantly. It's like when they pick you for jury duty. If you have anything to do with the case, your opinion doesn't count. You're gone. So when you come into my chat and this is your friend, it's very easy to see that you're just flat out ignoring reality. Whereas 240 other people are seeing it. The fact that you're another sherpa doing that is insane. you probably got more hours in the game than he does, and you didn't watch that and go, wow, that's crazy. That is crazy. You will know who I am. What, when you're on the chopping block next week getting caught cheating too? How the fuck will I know who you are? I didn't even know who this guy was until he showed up in front of me cheating. I didn't just pick the guy to bully him for no reason. He showed up in front of me cheating on stream while I was interviewing someone. Like, I know you're all going to spin it like I just chose this guy to bully today. That's not what happened, man. He just showed up cheating in front of us. Today, in front of 200 people. That's how this all started.
Weit weg von uns. Ich laufe jetzt über die Straße.
Seaweed, you probably have a lot of hours in this game. Watch how he runs around shoreline.
Straße bei der Tanke.
Die sind
Let me know if you think this is legit gameplay.
irgendwo an der Klippe quasi.
Die Leute glauben ja das noch, dass es nicht weit weg ist.
Ich rotiere gerade über Radarstation, blauer Zaun quasi hin.
Ja,
Also die Seite.
keine
at
Ausdauer.
this.
Ich bin gerade hinter der Tanke.
Winkel zu kriegen.
Why is my camera brightness so high?
Haben sie weg, ja?
Naja, ich bin hinter der Tanke gewesen.
It's actually like,
Sehe da aber nichts.
it's actually really
Ab
sad.
ein.
Was? Ich gehe auf den Baum.
You know what really annoys me the most? Is that these people who do this stuff, they know that the Tarkov player base is a player base that just simps. Okay? They think that these people can't do no wrong. And they rely on that while they do the wrong thing. And that's why they're so confident when they come into my chat and talk shit. Meanwhile, they're cheating off stream and they got the balls to come in my chat and talk shit like I'm just a delusional idiot. There's 300 people in here watching right now that just seen it. It's up on YouTube. And then you got another sherpa coming in talking shit. Like that is insane. Your homie just got caught running around with a cheater blatantly, like, and you're gonna come in LOLing and talking shit. Holy fuck. That's something else, man. That is something else.
War die DVL?
If I was another Sherpa, I'd be embarrassed. I'd be embarrassed, man. I wouldn't be popping my head up in chat, fucking LOLing and saying, "You don't know who I am." Ha 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 ha. I wouldn't say a word. I'd be embarrassed. No, you said if his teammate's cheating, insinuating that you're under the impression that his teammate's not cheating after you watch the video, right? So you watch that video and you're unclear whether the teammate's cheating. Can you just give us that answer and stop like beating around the bush? You watch that video and you're unclear on whether his teammate cheats. Yeah, it's Seaweed. Go back and watch the live stream. It's back up. Watch how long I gave this guy the benefit of the doubt for and gave him chances, like you said. Watch how long I gave this guy the benefit of the doubt and was like, no way. No. Oh, he did it again. No way. No. I was like See, the reality was, because he was an official at BSG, I was more than... I was beyond fair. I was too fair. Can you answer that? So you watched that video and you're unsure if his teammate is cheating. The guy with 1,000 hours who only started playing 7 days ago after a 4-year break, who survives 77% of the raids he plays, right? 117 raids he's done in 7 days. He survived 91 of them, Seaweed, right? Look at the achievements he's racked up in 7 days. He's killed every boss and he doesn't die. This guy has had the biggest ultimate glory run I've ever seen in 7 days on Tarkov. And he escorts a Sherpa around and tells a Sherpa how to play. Who is this guy? 21 survival streak on a PMC. 21 raids in a row, Seaweed. Who is this guy? Seaweed, you still there? Nothing to say? I know what you're going to do. You're going to comment again in a minute. You're going to change the subject. He's played 117 raids this wipe. And that's the first time he's played in years. 3-4 years. And that's the run he's just had. You know what I think? I think he bought this account. This is not even his account. He's bought it. And then just cheated on it for a week. That's what I think. I'm tracking. I don't know who he is, but you don't need to be trashing other Sherpas. Trashing up. It's not me trashing other Sherpas. It's your other Sherpas trashing themselves. Running around with this. Cheating in raid, dude. You're welcome to come to my Discord and I'll give you all the information I have. So you can take a look at it all yourself. I'm sure you can probably pull more strings than I can. Yeah, not answering, just leave. You trashed me. Yeah, because you're enabling someone who's doing the wrong thing. Of course, I will trash anyone who's going to enable these people to do the wrong thing, and that's exactly what you're doing. All you're literally doing is just coming in saying, shush guys, stop, leave him alone. He's running around doing the wrong thing and then deleting VODs and lying. Leave him alone? That's your answer? This is why everyone's cheating in this game, because yeah, it's my fault that he decided to run around and cheat in game. It's I just picked him to pick on today. Don't trash. I've never trashed an official or an emissary on this channel ever. Ever. But I tell you what, if I see one cheating in raid like I did today, then you'll see it. That was insane. Watching these two idiots run around while he sat off to the side and hid while his homie ran around rage cheating was gross. No, it's my fault, apparently. You're enabling someone who's doing the wrong thing. Your first words when you came in here was, he doesn't know the guy's cheating. If the guy's cheating. No. soul is going to watch this and think this guy is legit. Read the comments. Read the comments. Absolutely no doubt in my mind. Oh no, the honourable Sherpas. You know it's bad when Sherpas are running with cheaters. Hey, Seaweed, it's not just me who saw this and is of that opinion, okay? I know you might be able to sell that to a couple of brain dead people, but that's not reality, Seaweed. Any grown man with a brain is gonna watch this and he's gonna put 2 and 2 together and say, yeah, that guy, he's no good. If I were you, Seaweed, I would have just not said a word. I would have assessed all the information and took it all in. Watched my last live stream. Watched this live stream. Watched the video. And if that's what you've still done and that's still your opinion, then God help everyone playing this game. That's an embarrassment. That's an embarrassment. Anyway, let's just get this done. This is nothing different to any other stream. There's always the blind friends that come in, just blindly defending. You know, as I said a couple of days ago, gentlemen, when it comes to the friend or the teammate, they don't need 100% proof. They need 1,000. And even then, they'll still and ah. They can't be helped. But, I've been drinking again and the mind doesn't work the way it's supposed to. Is this... This is surely not. This has got to be a troll. I've been drinking again and the mind doesn't work the way it's supposed to. Is this the real... Is this some idiot just talking shit? This can't be another real official. Why is the chat so slow? Fuck me dead. What's slowing my computer down so hard? Shut that. Oh my god, look at my messages. Holy shit. Alright, where's I want to make sure this is the real Seaweed. Go to channel.
Crucifix out. My truck got broken in. Do that.
Yeah, you can work together, make it go faster.
Chip issues.
What is BSG doing over there?
Bin auf dem Baum, komm rübergerannt.
Ja, der müsste irgendwo vor Sniper-Dings sein, also an der Klippe quasi dran. Die war nicht, also der war nicht oben. Müsste an der Klippe unten sein. Wird halt wahrscheinlich sein Boyfriend abcampen.
Most likely.
Ich will trotzdem einfach mal Cookie und Pete mal hoch, mal kicken.
We already seen all this. He runs up into shoreline. Alright, let's get back to this.
Der Ketzige muss ja dann auch noch sagen, wo er hingehen will.
It's moments like these where I just think, fuck, thank God they banned me from this game, man. Thank God.
Da schreit er auf einmal.
Meanwhile, old mate's just running upstairs and just killing shit out of the windows.
Das
So
geht?
then alright, so then he extracts.
Brauche ich die Poster für
And then he goes into another raid.
Ja.
He goes into another raid with this guy, with another streamer.
Ja, ich wurde von der Straße draußen beschossen.
With the Kets TV,
Auf
I
Sparflamme.
believe. Kets TV or something like that. Yeah, okay, so he's still with the cheater, and now he's picked up Ketsa TV, another streamer who was live today. Don't know anything about Ketsa TV, don't know his story, probably has nothing to do with it, probably doesn't even know what's going on. Who knows? I don't know. Only fucking God knows what's really going on.
Ja, wir
Einfach einfach nur kennen, weil ich weiter und ja, lange die Arschlöcher kenne.
You know what the sad thing is, and I see this all the time as well. You know what the really sad thing is? This guy had a chance to talk to me and address it and to explain his point of view and that he didn't know the guy was cheating or whatever his story might be. He had his chance to do all that. Instead, he decided to lie, delete VODs, and then not do it. But now, the reason these other people are coming to the chat is because he'll be doing the same thing that all the other cheaters do. Instead of him defending himself and coming and telling his story and explaining it to people, he would be sitting in Discord with all the other Sherpas and he'd be sitting there manipulating them all, playing victim. And that's why they're coming in here defending him. Because instead of him being a man and just coming and addressing this because he's done nothing wrong, instead he deletes VODs, lies, and then he'll be in Discord crying to the other Sherpas, and then they'll be coming in here defending him, just being good friends. And they probably don't even know the whole story. That's a lie. What's a lie? The stream's got like a 15-second delay, so I have to remember what I said 15 seconds ago. Ketzer is a Sherpa too. Seaweed is a hammy simp. Ketzer has streamed many times with EXO. Well, yeah, there we go. The guy knows the guy well by the sound of it. Let's see how they play your words. What was not true? The stream's 15 seconds behind, so when you reply to something, if I don't remember what I said 15 seconds ago, I don't know what you mean. Seaweed, you're taking up too much time on my stream, and like I said, you're the guy's friend. You don't need 100% proof, you need 1,000, and even then you'll still and ah. We go through this every time on my channel when someone gets caught cheating. We've been through it hundreds of times. Every single time there's the friend who needs the 1,000% proof. And even though they have 200, 150 people sitting around them saying, no, you're not seeing reality, they will still sit there and do it. I never said you did play with him. I never said you played with him. I was talking about the other streamer. This guy. I said I never, what? I never sat here and said you two play together. No, I said he's in Discord messaging other people, sulking and manipulating other people to defend him instead of defending himself, like he said he was going to. Like he said he was going to come. Look at the title of this stream. He said he was going to come here and talk to me. He DM'd me and said that. I'll come to your stream and explain it. That's what he said. He joined my Discord, changed his mind, said he's not coming, deleted his VOD, lied, said he deleted the VOD because there's music on it, when all of his VODs have music. And I guarantee you he'd be sitting there messaging other people, telling his sad story when he's had the chance to defend himself, but he didn't. He chose to lie and delete shit instead. And now he's going to go around and sulk to everyone and say 10IQ's bullying him for no reason. I've seen it 1,000 times already before. This is like the 500th time it's happened on my channel. You came in here insinuating I just picked him to bully today. Anyway, let's get back to the stream. I'm just not going to reply to Seaweed anymore. Thanks for the sub, Seaweed, though. I appreciate that, man. I mean, ma'am. Stick around. You might learn something here. Seems you need 1,000% proof for every person you suspect of cheating. Although I highly doubt that's the case, and that's only the case today. But anyway.
Anfang 50.
Ich weiß gar nicht, muss ich die Tanker markieren oder die Minibusse? Ich muss gerade checken.
Now that this other person is playing, let's see if there's any change in gameplay. Let's see if there's any change in gameplay now, because we've just seen 2 raids where he stared at the floor, ran around, didn't come into danger once. Let's see if there's any difference in gameplay now that someone else is in the call. And like I said before, this guy wouldn't just trust anyone with this stuff. I highly doubt. I'm hoping this Ketsu guy doesn't know anything. I'm hoping. I'm hoping that they start this raid now and just play normally. I'm hoping. For Ketsu's sake now.
Ich muss die Tanker markieren.
Die Läden ablaufen und was killen.
Ah, ich muss hier links auf die Straße, muss die Tanker markieren.
Interchange, also ich muss wahrscheinlich gleich machen wie
We just sat here and watched for 2 whole raids a guy who's been playing the game for 7 days sherpa a 4,000 hour player around. Like, get the fuck out of here. Before that, we've seen that same guy running at people blatantly on radar, staring at them through walls, killing them. The same guys.
Was denn?
Das gleiche wie du wahrscheinlich machen, also.
But the right thing to do is just to blindly defend this man. That's just the right thing to do.
Achso, du warst auch noch nicht wirklich auf Interchange.
Ich war noch nicht einmal auf Interchange.
Lol.
Also zumindest nicht als Player.
That's what he expects you people to do. And that's why you people keep getting away with it.
Ja, 300 Stunden arbeiten ist aber auch wirklich absolut zum Kotzen. Wie gesagt, du hast halt gar keine Freizeit. Also so 0 Freizeit. Da bringt dir...
Thank God I started a YouTube channel and I'm starting to grow a community now of people, like-minded people.
Ja, alles Geld der Welt nichts, wenn du halt nicht mal Zeit hast, dieses Geld auszugeben. Und nach dem einen Monat war ich dann aber auch erstmal, ich glaube, 3 Wochen krankgeschrieben, weil es ging gar nichts mehr. Ich bin komplett auf Sparflamme gelaufen. Egal, was war.
Map ist doch Müll? Naja, Map ist schon okay, aber...
Der Loot auf der Map ist halt Müll. Die Map ist richtig geil. Wenn du PvP spielen willst, ist die...
I like the part where she goes, "No, I didn't watch the whole video, but just leave him alone." Really? Go read the comments. Go read what everyone else thinks that did watch the video.
Map halt unglaublich geil, weil du halt hier unendlich viele Möglichkeiten hast zu flankieren und unendlich viele Möglichkeiten
aber viele
hast,
nutzen die halt
Winkel
auch
zu
nicht,
spielen.
Ne? Viele hocken halt auch. Aber gut, die hocken auf jeder Map. Also
Die Map ist
die Sache mit der Sache.
meiner Meinung nach mit einer der besten PvP-Maps. Mit Abstand.
Okay, wenn wir's
He's leading the way now. His homeboy's not leading the charge and telling them where to go.
Ich müsste die Mosin auspacken.
Aber ansonsten für Loot
Muss man
ist
hier
es...
mit der Mosin Skeffs töten?
Nein.
Nee, ich aber.
Aber
Ich hab noch
für Loot ist halt nicht mehr ganz klar, also müssen wir ja holen.
Ja.
Skeff wollte nicht sterben, Alter. Ich hab noch gar nicht mehr gearbeitet, noch Krankenhausaufenthalt. Ja, das ist halt, wie gesagt, das über 3 Stunden Monatsarbeit ist halt einfach wirklich unmenschlich, das ist zu viel. Du kannst halt nur eine gewisse Menge an Kraft aufbringen und du regelmäßig schießt, das ist am Ende. Das ist komplett am Ende.
I'm actually going to reach out to a couple of emissaries that I talked to, and I'm going to ask them what they think. There's one that I talked to and I trust, and he's a good dude. He's actually followed up on a few things for me. I'm going to see what he thinks as well. And I know what those people are like, man. I have someone in my Discord right now that got refused to even apply for a Sherpa because he was thought to have even associated with someone who's cheated before. And he can never be a Sherpa or do anything for the game because of it. But then here this cock is running around in game with a dude who's blatantly cheating, and he's a Sherpa. There's people that would die for this position. There's people in my community that applied for this position and got knocked back solely because of someone they knew that did something that they didn't even know about from years ago. Here this guy is running around on stream with a cheater. It's crazy.
Jetzt oben Oli.
Wir müssen by the way hinten Emma kommen raus, ne? Oder Auto.
Ich hab das 40 Meter, obwohl 40 Meter waren ja nur, ne, es war beide Quests, ne?
Ja, beide.
Ja.
Ja, ich bin jetzt bei Tarkov Shooter 4.
Du bist oben, Oli.
So did the...
Jetzt nicht mehr, jetzt bin ich schon Richtung Rolltreppe gelaufen.
Oh, so the other two ran in and he went and marked the van.
Mit Schießen was? Ja, da kommst du in die Videos, das ist du findest nichts, du findest nichts, die ganze Zeit irgendwie halb zusammen in Uni irgendwas spawnt.
He just got shot. He just got shot.
Ja, ja, ich wurde von der Straße draußen beschossen.
He just got shot. He just got shot. That is the first player we've seen him run into. That is the first time we've seen him get shot. Everything he's done before this point, 1 hour and 45 minutes before this stream while he was playing with that same guy, never got shot at, never ran into players, positioning was perfect, his teammate took care of every threat. But now that another streamer's joined the call, he's getting shot in the back. Wow. Makes sense, right? What are the odds? And wait. Isn't this the stream he deleted? Isn't this the stream he deleted? Because there was music on it? Makes sense.
9 Player. Silenced. Könnte auch oben auf dem Dings drauf.
Damn, bro. I thought you had a crystal ball and you just knew where they were. Up until another streamer joined the call. Right.
Gesessen haben, ehrlich gesagt.
Makes sense.
Oben auf dem, auf bei den
Ich
Schildern.
weiß, du meinst an dem Fenster hier.
Ich würde sagen, achso, ja, dann lass mal zum Fenster.
War was relativ schnell hintereinander geschossen hat, also war jetzt keine Sniper.
Achso,
Oh, Mitte vorne, Player.
Wo vorne?
What's the bet he dies this raid? What's the bet he gets rutted or ambushed? What's the bet he dies this raid?
Vorne direkt vor den
What's the bet?
Sushi-Läden da, also vor den Essensläden.
Ja, der hat gerade auch einen Hit kassiert, glaube ich. Ja, er läuft zum Fenster.
What's the bet the second he starts getting asked in chat about that video I posted, he starts dying an awful lot. What's the bet?
Es geht halt nicht
That's another bet I'll make.
auf Dauer. Nee, geht's auch nicht. Kannst du nicht machen.
So Kacke.
It was like that guy I PC scanned and I posted my video. And I was like, bro, I watched your streams. You never get ratted. And he goes, oh, yeah, but watch last night's stream I did. Yeah. The night I posted my video saying that you never get ratted or shot in the back ever. But that night you got ratted. It's actually hilarious to me that he ran around all night streaming for 5 hours, having to get shot in the back so he could say that. And no one even watched it or cared. Because he'd already streamed for 7 streams at that point, never getting shot in the back. What a loser. What an idiot.
Vom großen Fenster, ja.
Imagine coping that hard and running around on stream for 5
Seid ihr
hours.
Rolltreppe hoch?
Getting shot in the back, so you could say that you get shot in the back.
Ein bisschen gebaitet.
Ja,
What an idiot.
Na, das da halt. Hab ihn.
Aber kein, ja gut, ich hab kein Long Range halt, ne?
Ah,
Wie gesagt, ich wurde noch von draußen von der Straße beschossen, definitiv.
Ja, da muss ich jetzt mal runter gucken.
Damn, he's hyper alert.
Er hat doch aber hier
Shot, aber...
Er hat einen Sniper.
Wow, clearing corners.
Ja, nicht das ist das Problem. Der Körper kann das wirklich ganz
Keine Ahnung, ich weiß nicht.
Was? Er ist innen, ist wieder lang.
Level 19.
Here we go. Let's see how alert he is now.
Weil er Krise, sagst du?
Keine Ahnung. Stand da halt. Also, das heißt stand, aber... I don't know, wo der war.
Autsch.
War das eine RFB? Echt?
Hm. Die ist hier oben über mir. Taglight. Hat er geschossen.
Headlight?
Ja, wo Taglight geschossen. Nochmal. Er kann nicht sein. Weiß nicht, wo ich gesagt habe. Ja, kann auch nicht haben. Oder war der Typ draußen? I don't know.
Also auf mich hat es auf jeden Fall auch geschossen, wo ich hinter dem Pfeiler war.
Ich habe auf jeden Fall bei mir hier was schießen gehört. Unten, ich war unten Taglight, den Weg, den langen Gang runter.
Ja.
Bin jetzt gerade da hoch.
Ja, ich bin Texo gerade.
Dann bist du unten, Texo.
Nee, oben, wie heißt denn das?
Taglight ist das.
Ja, da bin ich gerade. Und er hat mich von irgendwo geradeaus beschossen. Ich weiß noch nicht genau, also quasi noch große Fenster und dann weiter nach rechts.
Look how alert he is now.
Wie der Laden hier heißt. Tardax. Weiß.
Ich bin jetzt Urban.
Er hat irgendwas gesehen. Der Skeff.
Ja, Beifahrer sagte, wahrscheinlich in den Fressbuden. Vielleicht haben...
Listen to the 1000-hour player leading the comms. 1000-hour player. He's been back in the game for 7 days. Just leading the comms. Leading the team.
Der Mate von dem anderen Dude. Könnte echt sein.
Slow walking.
Da schießt eine schwarze MDR-Fressbuden.
Damn. He's actually playing normally now. Slow walking, clearing corners, alert, shot in the back. What changed? What changed? He's actually listening. He's actually alert now. Slow walking, paying attention, clearing corners, listening. What changed? I wonder.
Ja, das bin ich
Und dann
gerade.
war das... Was war?
Damn, I thought he was playing PvE the last 2 raids when he was playing with his homie.
Ja.
Nochmal.
Ich kill gerade Skets. Aber kein Player.
His team,
Dann
the
zu Figaro.
the guy who's been playing for 7 days is just mopping up right now, by the way.
Aber ich sehe gerade nicht. Also ich bin jetzt quasi rollt. Doch, aber ne.
Ich bin Pizza wegen. Draußen schießt.
Du hast einen Ding, oder?
Ich bin Pizza. Wer Pizza? Ich bin Pizza.
Links, außen rechts.
Du hast Ketzer gefressen, ja.
He finally looked at chat.
Wenn ich sterbe, sterbe ich.
He finally looked at chat.
Wird schwierig.
Und ist das?
Bin Sushi.
Hat
Damn.
aufgemacht?
So slow and
Nee,
alert.
kannst du noch? Macht wieder Tür auf.
Dann ist das ein Scav. Wenn er Tür auf, Tür zu macht, das ist ein Scav.
Ja, war ein Scav.
Schau da.
Wow, look at this.
Bin gerade gegenüber von irgendeinem anderen großen Laden.
Let's get a poll in chat. I feel like why is my shit lagging? Look at this. Maybe I need to refresh chat or something. Let's refresh this. %100% yes.
Oh, bei mir steppt.
Ich bin auf Glas. Jetzt auf Holz. Wie las? Kam aus Rolltreppe hochgerannt. Scav minus.
Dort Rolltreppe runter. Schießt mit
2
einer
Scav
RFD,
minus.
Silence.
Oh.
Was ist das für ein Laden? Wir sind nicht unten. Bei Ikea.
Minus.
Ja,
Ich sehe mal was. Das hat irgendwas geschrieben. Gefressbude.
Komplett verwirrt.
Ja, ich komme gerade zurück Richtung, keine Ahnung, FCK oder so.
Ja.
Look at this clearing.
Ja, dann hab ich dich gehört. Ja, ja, ich bin bei dir.
Okay.
So alert.
Der Alkohol lässt nach. Hä?
Ich kletter mal hier drüber.
Was passiert hier, Alter?
I gave him, hey man, can we chat? I noticed you were playing with that
Here.
1000-hour player earlier.
Here. This is me.
And I have some info I need to show you. Der hat wirklich geschrieben, ja, I don't know. Dann investigier mal.
Hier liegt auf jeden Fall der
Hat er in
erste
deinem
Wave.
Chat geschrieben?
I don't know, ob der in meinem Chat geschrieben
Vor
hat.
15 Minuten, ja gut, da waren wir noch nicht, glaube ich, zusammen. Ne?
Nee, kann sein.
Uh-oh. Can I cue to shut up in chat? That's the last person you want to show up to your chat.
Okay.
Man weiß nicht, ich könnte, aber, hä? Also, wir können jetzt nur aus der Mitte beschießen.
Excellent.
Let's get a translation on his teammate. What's he saying? Can we get a translation on that?
Was soll ich mitnehmen? Was soll ich wegwerfen?
What's his teammate saying all of a sudden? Does anyone know? 94% said yes, his gameplay changed. I think he is asking the names of the players, but where does these names link into the ones of the DMR screen where the names are hidden? I think he is not asking the names of these players, but where does these names... It shows the last players from his raid.
Du wurdest gefragt, Katzer.
Ja, Rüstung und Waffe, maybe?
Ich habe das nicht gesehen. I'm sorry. Ich werde dem gleich mal schreiben.
Digga, was ist denn hier los?
Ich habe einfach jemanden eingepackt.
Here we go, chat's lighting up now.
Ist halt die Frage, wo kann ich es gescheit droppen, gell?
So we only get a trust me from the DMA guy. Well, when he died, He instantly sent me the player's account that killed him and the Discord of the player that was playing with him when he died to them after following them around. How would I guess? How would me and old mate guess that this guy is currently playing and he's going to start a stream in 10 minutes? And those two exact people are going to be playing. You reckon we just guess that? This guy starts a stream 10 minutes later and he also says on the stream, yeah, we were playing together. He says that they were playing beforehand. He admits it. He literally admits it. And then, stop. Then he watches the radar, and then he breaks down why he's doing things, and he explains that it's him. So you're not just taking a trust me bro from a cheater, the guy admits that it was him. So we only get a trust me bro from the DMA guy. We need proof. He admits it was him. He doesn't deny it. He watches my video and then breaks down why he's doing stuff and admits it's him and his friend. Not gonna lie, if he didn't admit and said, oh, 10IQ's just framing me, then yeah, I'd have to go back to the DMA guy and get him to prove it, which I could easily, and I would have caught him in a lie, which would have been great. Because I would have caught him in a lie. Because he has all that logged. It saves in his DMA. It saves who kills him. It saves who's in his raids. He says that to me in the interview. Like, I want to help you. He admits it, bro. He doesn't deny it. He watches my video on stream. We're getting to that part. We need proof. Bro, you don't even have the full story. I've already showed that on stream. I was live when I showed him breaking down the stream. You've only just showed up. You're asking for stuff that's already proven and saying we need proof. It's already proven, dude. You've come into an investigation 10 minutes ago, demanding proof that's already been shown. See, if you come into an investigation 10-15 minutes ago, bro, it's a fair point what you said, but the guy already admitted it an hour ago. You missed it, bro. You know what you should do, bro, before you comment? Go back to the start of the stream and watch from there, bro. I'm supposed to be the one with 10 IQ, man. That's my gig. All right. Let's get back to it.
Geschossen?
Ja, da ist ein Skept zu dir vorgerannt.
I would have loved it if he denied that it was him, because I could have easily proved it. And then we would have caught him lying. That would have been amazing. You didn't put it in your video. What do you think? I'm not going to make a second video with all this extra stuff? Him lying, deleting VODs, saying that he deleted his VOD because there was music in it, but then all of his VODs have music. The way he just played for 2 whole raids, and how he plays now when more people join the team, the difference in gameplay. Plus, coming up is his reaction to the video, which is going to be gold. What do you think? I'm not going to make a part 2? So many of you guys tell me how I should run my channel, man. So many. I would love it if someone, because a lot of people just seem to know so much and have so much advice to give me. I would love it if just another person stepped up and did the same thing I do. I'd love it. It'd take a bit of the load off my shoulders, man. Because so many people have so much advice for me, but no one steps up and does it. It's just me alone getting publicly executed daily to do this.
Mal, wo kann ich den Ketzer gescheit droppen? Oh, Skev.
The crazy thing is, when I was doing this earlier, and I was spectating the guy with his DMA, a quarter of the chat was sitting there complaining about me spectating a guy with a DMA. And then we catch a Sherpa cheating and his teammate. The whole chat, like, not the whole chat, like a quarter of the chat was complaining about it. And then we catch a Sherpa cheating. It's always complaints, man. It's always complaints. Well, here we go. He's typing. Here we go. He's in damage control. The video. Look, here we go.
Vor 15 Minuten hat er geschrieben. Da. Ich habe den gar nicht gesehen.
What's he saying?
21:54 Uhr, ja, ich hab's jetzt auch gesehen.
What's he saying? What's he saying, guys? Help me out. Help me out.
Ich hab dein Zeug mal irgendwo weggeworfen. Ich hoffe einfach, dass das keiner findet.
The seaweed person? Hopefully she's just quietly watching and observing what's going on before she speaks. Like the other emissaries and Sherpas who are probably watching this. Hopefully, you know, so as not to embarrass herself again.
Skev. Wollen wir noch die Läden ablaufen oder wie machen wir das jetzt so?
Die sind unten alle. Das ist keiner hier oben.
Wurde von rechts gekillt und gegen das Schild gefallen, theoretisch von hinten rechts.
Von rechts?
Ich hab rausgeguckt, das muss ja rechts sein. Ich hätte mal rechts sein.
Ich komm gerade.
Die Auto?
Ja.
Wer war hier von dir? Das kann nicht auch sein.
Ja, ich hab das gehört, ja, aber das, also da war eine RFB, die ist halt die Rolltreppe runtergerannt, ne? Wo ich vorhin gehört hab.
Hier runter?
Ich bin bei dir, ich muss die ganzen Läden ablaufen. Oh, hier kommt gerade Rolltreppe gerannt.
Ja, wird Skev sein.
Ich glaube, ne?
Look at his demeanor
Also
now.
ehrlich, ich hab dem One...
Look at his demeanor now. Look at his demeanor now.
10 IQ Gaming YouTube-Typen mal geschrieben. I don't know.
Ich vermute mal, keiner von uns hat jetzt den Emma Key mehr bei.
Moment.
Nö. Also nicht
They're all down there, nobody's up here.
Ja gut.
Kurz zur Zusammenfassung, Tobi, vor 15 Minuten hat jemand bei mir im Chat geschrieben, dass er irgendwas hätte, was er mir zeigen will bezüglich deines Accounts.
Das soll er mal zeigen. Soll er mir auch zeigen, bitte.
Okay.
Ja, der ist hier durch. Safe.
Bei dir?
Ja, der muss hier irgendwo durch sein. Die Tür ist offen, die spawnt zu.
Folge. Ich komm dir nach.
Draußen hat geschossen. Oder nicht noch? Ja. Ich weiß
Ich will mal.
nicht. Ist der den Raum?
Ja.
Der ist Mikro. Ja, ich kann nicht zweiten. Ich brauche nicht.
Ja, steht.
Dann hinten raus und einmal kommen. Muss nochmal Strom vorbei.
Ja.
Ne, ich muss noch links ist eine Manifest holen.
Ah, okay. Muss einmal liegen.
Wir sind raus. Ja, wir sind aber Railway gespawnt, meine ich. Eigentlich mal kurz so machen, aber ich bin komisch. Ja, das war
über den Tisch.
They're getting out, look. Now let's see where this guy goes, where he ends up.
Hyper.
The teammate, because he disappears somewhere.
Einfach nicht mal Gegner. Das ist noch eine schönere Experience.
Disappears off the stream completely.
Und ihm einfach noch aufgefallen ist, dass ich mit dem zusammen gespielt habe oder mit dir zusammen gespielt habe, mit dem Account halt. Ich kann es dir aber auch nicht sagen. I don't fucking know, ist mir auch relativ egal. Ich hab ihm geschrieben, wenn er mir was zeigen will, soll er mir zeigen. Dann hab ich irgendwelche komischen Links sendet, dann ist halt Feierabend. Dann drück ich da nicht drauf, egal. You're getting carried by a cheater, okay. I want to see that. I literally want to see that.
You're getting carried by a cheater. Where does... Now this is the part where the teammate just disappears, leaves the call. Ready? He doesn't confront his teammate and ask what's going on. His teammate just leaves.
Okay, brother. I would like to see that. Okay, literally. Because if he is, then I will instantly ban him. I don't care. Even though I know him personally.
Ich bin auch gespannt, er soll zeigen.
I want to see that. He's 100% going to make 100 just wait for it to upload. Okay. Well, brother, why should I wait for something to upload? Worth anything for me. If you make
I want to see it right now. Right now. Then he sees it. I don't want to talk about this. I don't want to talk about this. I'm deleting my VOD. There's music playing. I'm going now. Look at the difference in demeanor. I want to see it right now. I want to see this. Let me see this. And then he sees it. I'm leaving. I'm ending my stream. I'm deleting my VOD. I'm deleting my VOD. And 10IQ, you take this video down right now. You take this video down, you stop recording, and we talk privately. I'm ending my stream and deleting the VOD. That is all. Goodbye. The whole demeanor changes, doesn't it? The whole demeanor changes as soon as he sees the video. Look how confident he is now, laughing and joking. Wait till he watches the video.
makes videos about it, I don't care. I'm not waiting for anything like that.
And if it's
I'm not waiting for this video. Show it to me right now. Right now. Sees the video. I'm ending stream right now. I'm deleting my VOD right now. 10IQ, delete the video right now. The whole demeanor changes instantly.
100% proof, then
Gibt ja geradezu sogar.
Listen how confident they are. Listen how confidently they're laughing and joking now. Pay attention to this, gentlemen, because I'm going to break it down to you once we get to the actual clip and the difference. Once they get to my clip, they're going to be extremely mad, extremely offended. How dare 10IQ? Now it's laughing and joking and whatever. Who is this guy? Let's show me the proof then. Show me the proof. But then when the proof comes, how dare this guy? What? I'm caught in 4K. I'm deleting my VOD. I'm deleting my VOD right now. There's music playing. I don't leave music in my VODs, guys. Look. I don't leave music in my VODs, guys. I don't do that. I'm deleting this VOD. Today is the day that I crack down on music in my VODs and delete it. Today's the day. Today's the day I do it. Okay? This is how confident the labs main came in a couple of days ago. Show me the proof, bro. Show me the proof. And then as soon as you break it down to him, how dare you? What the you can't be doing this to people. How dare you, man?
Dass der cheatet. Hä?
Nein.
Dass der IQ auf den Cheater-Radar guckt. IQ was watching the cheater's radar.
Listen to the cheater. Listen to the cheater trying to instantly discredit it. 10IQ was watching the cheater's radar. 10IQ was watching the cheater's radar. He was with the cheater. 10IQ was with the cheater? 10IQ... Wait, I bet you... No, I know what's next. I know what's next. Wait. Oh, wait. News coming in. 10IQ used to be cheater. And he's with a cheater? Oh my god. Who is this 10IQ? He's a cheater. Here comes the discredits. Here comes the instantly discrediting it. Here we go. Now that they've heard that I've got radar footage of them in raid, the instant discrediting 10IQ comes. And then once they see the footage, then it's rage and anger. Then after the rage and anger, it's denial and deleting evidence and lying. Time and time again. It's the same cycle every time. Laughing, joking, smoking, discrediting 10 IQ, extreme rage, extreme anger, denial, sad, victim, deleting evidence, lying. It's the same every time on repeat cycle, over and over and over.
Also hat er mit irgendjemand zusammengespielt, der Radarhack benutzt.
Yeah, I don't know.
Imagine someone came into your stream and you'd never cheated in your life, right? Ready? Imagine. Someone just came into your stream and said, hey, I'm cheating, man. I have a DMA. I just watched you in raid. You're cheating. What would your response be? You've never cheated in your life. What would your response be? Cool, man. Anyway, back to the game. Listen to these guys.
Give me a sec. I'll look into that one. 2 hours ago, yeah.
Extremely concerned for a guy who's never cheated. Extremely concerned. To you? Wait, I'll reenact the innocent reaction. I might have to make a cope video of this guy next. Because this is great. Oh, what have I done? I've pulled up some weird bar thing. How did I even just do that? What even was that? What the fuck? That was like Xbox Game Bar or some shit. I thought I turned that off. Anyway, yeah, look at his face. He's like, here, I'll get here. Ready? I'll show you. Wait, where's my camera? I'll give you like an exact replica of his face right now. The innocent guy, by the way. Here, I'll give you a side-by-side comparison. Ready? Oh shit! All right. We'll let it play. We'll let it play. This is the best part of the investigation, when you get to see the 7 stages of grief and the cope.
He was last.
Listen to the cheater friend laughing. Listen to the cheater friend laughing and snickering. Listen how confident that little shit is. I wonder what happens to him when the video gets posted, because he conveniently disappears off the stream and goes very quiet. I reckon the microsecond that video gets posted and he gets 6 minutes into it, he has to leave the call. Because I left this stream, I came back in, and this guy was watching the video, and the snickering, laughing teammate is nowhere to be seen. Gone. Gone.
Last online 1 day ago.
1 Digga. Also. 1 Digga. 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 1 Den würde ich nur machen.
Ja, das, ob du jetzt irgendwie OG nach irgendeiner Stelle durchsuchst, wo du nicht mal weißt, wonach du suchst. Also, hä? Also.
I don't see any words from today.
Ah doch, warte. Ich kann mich an die eine Stelle erinnern, wo, da haben wir uns doch unterhalten mit von wegen das KD.
I'm like trying to discredit everything they can so desperately for guys that are innocent. Desperately trying to discredit evidence that's not even posted yet for guys that are innocent.
Insane.
First stages, gentlemen. We know them too well, okay? Laughing, joking, smoking, you know, discrediting, the insults, mocking. We're in that stage right now.
Like I said, I'm completely fine if he has 100% proof about what he's saying.
I'm completely fine if he has 100% proof. We'll see. We'll see about that, man. We'll see.
Time will tell, you will see.
Yeah, bro.
Da ist irgendein Timmy wieder Butthurt, dass auf die Fresse gekriegt hat, glaube ich.
He's going to need anything he's probably doing right now is to his teammate saying, hey, dickhead, start fucking deleting that radar, delete everything, delete all of our messages, don't say a word, slink out of this chat as soon as possible. You've got to go, bro. Something like that. I must say, gentlemen, I must say, for a man who's completely innocent, this random people coming into his chat saying that he's cheated, he's very consumed by it. For a man who's never cheated. I mean, I've seen swarms of people pile into streamers' chats and accuse them of cheating. I've seen them laugh it off. I've seen them just ban them and move on. I've never seen one of them get this consumed and slam away at their keyboard and demand that the people prove it and laugh and joke and discredit. Damn. See, this is the good thing about doing the right thing. You don't need to do this. This is a good thing about being someone that does the right thing. You don't need to do this. You don't need to be this worried and this anxious about getting exposed constantly. Whatever. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. Whatever.
Noch eine Runde mache ich noch, dann bin ich raus.
Ich würde nochmal Inter machen.
Ich muss mal Inter.
Weil dann auch aufgefallen hat und nur den Tempo. Ja, I don't know.
Ich weiß es auch nicht.
Unterstellt hat oder so, kein Plan. Kann auch gut sein. Oh ja, stimmt, Lockbox.
Bruder, das ist crazy.
Ja.
Kannst du mir mal was davon abgeben, Lockbox? Also ich würde ein Millionchen nehmen, das würde mir schon helfen, sehr.
Also er hat zum Beispiel auch solche Videos gemacht, wie zum Beispiel, ob hier diverse Tarkov-Streamer...
He's still... Listen to the cheater, he's just laughing and joking. See, he doesn't care because he doesn't have an online reputation. You can tell the difference. The cheater is just laughing and mocking and doesn't care. This guy is shitting himself. Completely shitting himself. Like shitting himself. The cheater, he's laughing. He doesn't give a fuck. He's got nothing to lose. He don't care.
Raider benutzen Burn, Peanut, Gingy, Hutch und so weiter und so fort.
Das ist einfach generell.
Here comes the discrediting. Here comes the discrediting. I told you we'd get here. Here comes the 10 IQ's a lying clout chaser. All he does is cause drama. All he does is start shit. Ready? Here it comes. I knew it's about time we get to there, so we'll start that chapter now.
Wieder irgendeiner, der... Naja, komm.
I don't know.
Ja, aber Snakey, man weiß halt nicht, der beste Freund kann hacken und du kriegst es nicht mit.
Genau das ist halt das Problem, du weißt es halt nicht. Und wenn es
Ja.
ein Spieler ist, der das Spiel wirklich kennt und ein bisschen Erfahrung hat, ist es halt auch einfach nicht rauszufinden, so einfach, ob jemand cheatet
Ja.
oder nicht. Snake,
Da
das
musst
ist
du
halt das
irgendwie
Hauptproblem.
Auf die Dateien zugreifen, gucken, was läuft.
Ich meine, ich habe kein Problem damit.
Von einem. Boah, das ist
Einmal Verdopplung war mir genug, reicht.
so wollen wir.
War geil.
Ich sauf mal meine Mayo und warte mal, bis ich.
Da müssen auf jeden Fall die Läden ablaufen.
Achso, ja,
das wär
dann lass dir kurz warten, oder?
Warum? Ich sauf nur meine Mayo und.
Hear the cheater? I can't wait to see what he uploads. I can't wait.
Und warte, bis ich den Dehydrationseffekt habe. Ja, ich finde das auch teilweise manchmal ein bisschen.
They think they're about to watch like a very bad scav speculation video. They got no idea they're about to see like full-blown in-raid DMA evidence. Holy fuck. They're about to see full-blown hardcore in-raid DMA evidence, bro. This ain't no very bad scav video. This is the 10 IQ DMA fucking 2D top-down radar fucking as good as it gets fucking top-down view of that entire raid. Woo! They ordered a cheeseburger and got the fucking Big Mac. Oh shit.
Bisschen komisch, wie viel er sieht. Aber er hat halt auch sehr viele Sachen einfach nicht gesehen. Beispielsweise die Person, die eben gerade Ketzer getötet hat. Was hätte er davon, jemanden einfach ins offene Messer laufen zu lassen, wenn er es doch besser weiß, wenn er doch selbst auch vorankommt?
Ich stand 2 Meter neben Ketzer.
Es hätte halt auch Tobi treffen können. So nach dem Motto. Wisst ihr?
I die all the time.
Ich hab mich nicht geheilt.
Das sind halt so Punkte, wo ich halt sage, weiß ich halt nicht.
I die all the time, Ketzer. I die all the time, Ketzer.
Das lief gerade im Luckbox bei mir im Stream. Oder ja doch, lief. Und das sind halt so Sachen, wo ich dann halt sage, schwierig.
What's he saying?
So, da dann eine Accusation zu machen. Ich meine, ja, es kann sein.
It's just accusations, man. Just accusations, man. Oh shit.
Natürlich.
Ja, also das Ding ist halt so, warum kommt man dann in den Stream, schreibt dann noch sowas Kryptisches mit ja, wird dann direkt und anstatt dieses Rumgeeier immer, Alter. Also weiß
hast
ich
du eine
nicht.
Route, wie wir hier laufen wollen? Also,
Ja, immer oben zur Idee, oder? Achso, da unten.
Ihr müsst alles unten, ihr müsst alle Shops sind unten. Ihr habt keinen Grund nach oben zu gehen. Nicht einen einzigen. Deswegen habe ich auch nicht verstanden, warum ihr eben gerade hochgegangen seid.
Also ich bin einfach links hinterher.
Er ist mir gefolgt und ich wollte einfach nur oben gucken, ob da eine Grafik.
Listen how confident the cheater is. Listen how confident he is. All he's done is laugh this whole time.
Karte lag letztendlich nicht.
Naja, ist halt sinnlos, wenn wir 3 auf der Map komplett verteilt sind. So.
This is how much he cares about his friend. He thinks it's funny.
Ja, das stimmt. Ich warte jetzt hier auf jeden Fall.
See, if he was a good friend, he would be hella fucking concerned for his friend right now. Because he knows the consequence of this, that his friend is going to lose an awful lot if this comes out. And he's just sitting there laughing and joking.
Ja, ich gehe mal kurz unten in Necros rein. Die Tage.
So.
All sowas halt. I mean, dann schreibt's mir doch einfach privat, so ganz in Twitch und dann
Achso, ja, ich brauche auch, aber ja, da ist noch mehr scheinbar.
Achso, ja.
Da ist noch mehr.
Da sind keine 40 Meter. Lass ihn, mach du ihn.
Was soll ich machen?
Yeah, B. Earlier, as I had my contact in the stream and he was streaming his POV in Raid, you should have seen how many people were in the comments complaining about it. That's the thing, when you actually have someone in Raid with proof, watching over a raid, and you have hard proof of everything happening, of how many cheaters are in the game, there's so much possibilities. And everyone in chat was just doubting. And then boom, we come across a fucking sherpa. There was so much doubt in the chat earlier. And I had to sit here and explain myself over and over too. It was crazy.
Hochgebrett hier. Ist noch einer?
Ja.
Hochgebrett hier. Aber was sagst du jetzt zu Dune? Also Basti hat er seinen Verdict schon abgegeben dazu?
Oh, ich brauche noch einen Morphin. Ja,
Did you
also,
get
ich
shot
sag
at?
mal so, es hat jetzt doch mehr Spaß gemacht, als ich so anfangs, weil die
Draußen bei jedem Nate, ne?
Ja, gut.
ja.
Links lang oder was?
Ja, hier, ich bin noch bei dir.
Look how uncomfortable he is right now because he knows that a video is about to drop any minute of like DMA footage of him and his teammate running around in raid. He does not look comfortable right now. You know what the answer to this is? Don't do the wrong thing. Don't do the wrong thing, and this won't be you.
Ja, John?
Listen to him. He sounds like he's gonna spew. He's horrified. Looks like he's seen a ghost.
Hier hat noch irgendwas geschossen. Von rechts. Oh ja. Rechts schießt.
You seem worried, bro. It's fine. Yeah, of course I'm worried.
You seem worried, bro. Even his own followers are saying it. It's crazy, isn't it? Isn't that crazy? You seem worried, bro. It's fine. These poor people in his chat believe in him too. That's the sad part about this stuff when I do this. And I see all these people that just like believe in these people blindly. Like, it's sad, bro. If you're a follower of this guy and you're watching him sitting there like this, hunched over in his chair, deep breathing, gone quiet, surely if you're a grown man with a brain, you'd be sitting there going, oh, what's going on here? Why is he, if he hasn't done nothing wrong, what's wrong? Why is he acting like this? You know what I mean? Yeah, 1,000-yard stare. That explains it perfectly. It's like I kind of feel for the guy in this moment. Like, I kind of feel sad for him. Like, but like, what do you think's gonna happen, dude? Like, you're running around with someone who's blatantly cheating, and then you didn't even have the balls to insult everyone's intelligence and say that you didn't know and deny it. Instead, you insulted everyone's intelligence twice as much, and now you're going to do the offended routine and not reply to the whole thing and think it's going to blow over. That's crazy. Like, and delete VODs and say it's because of music, like, and all that crap, like all that classic cheater cope crap. It's fucking insane.
Like, you're accusing a friend of mine of cheating. I know him for like
Bist du tot?
16 years? 16 years? Something like that. Nah, not 16 years.
As I said earlier, if you're in this guy's shoes, who would you trust? You couldn't trust anyone. And here this guy is, he's known him for 16 years. That's the guy you would trust. That's the guy you would trust. And that's why his gameplay completely changed when the other guy came into the stream and was in the same Discord call as him. Because I don't doubt for a minute that no one else knows about this. It would just be these two. Just these two. And it would be his little secret. He probably even cheated years ago, maybe. And then he actually stopped. But then he made the dumb decision to look at this guy's radar and thought that that'd be fine. And maybe even he's never cheated. And it was just a dumb choice he made because his friend was cheating. Who knows? Like, he'll never tell us that. It'd be a very interesting story. I'd love to hear it, like the truth. But he'll lie. I'd love to hear that story, though. That'd be a good story. It'd be very interesting. I just wish more people had the balls to just come out and admit shit like that and just be honest and be themselves.
12 years?
Because people could learn from this shit, you know what I mean? Imagine him coming out in a week's time and making a video and saying, I made a bad choice, this is what happened, and just telling the story. I think that would help the player base, man. And if he was man enough to do that, I think that'd be a good thing. I would actually respect the dude. More than I do now.
Years? Like I said, sometimes his behavior is weird, but...
Ja, ich muss mir mal kurz...
Oh. When I was 17, I broke the law. I won't say what I did. When I was 17, I broke the law, and the police showed me the grainiest, crappiest CCTV, right? And you know what I said? I mean, it kind of looks like me, but it's not. That alone was enough to convict me for it. He's sitting there now saying my friend does play sus sometimes, but he's not cheating. Really? You can't be that stupid, bro. You can't be. You're an official at BSG. You're not that stupid, mate. You're not.
At the last raid, there was like someone right behind him and he didn't call out anything. No, he's not giving any call outs. So...
Now he's not giving any call outs. Yeah, he's about to leave the call too and disappear.
He's giving call outs when he's aware that, or when I can see stuff too. So he's basically not carrying me at all. Also, I'm not with him right now. I'm just right now doing my own stuff. On the radar, you were reacting to call out, it seems. Nah. Like right now, I'm completely alone here at power plant. I don't know if anyone's there. I don't care about all that shit. I'm playing this game for 5 years so far. I don't have like any...
That's how we know that you can't be this dumb, man. You can't be this dumb. You can't sit here and pretend a guy who just came back to the game 7 days ago is running around like that in front of you and you're just blindly following him around the map and you don't know what's happening. You're not that dumb, and we're not that dumb.
Needs in getting carried. I did Kappa on my own. I did Prestige on my own. I don't care.
He got Kappa and Prestige within the 7 days that his friend came back to the game on that account. That's when he did Kappa and Prestige. The year and a half before that, he never got Kappa. He only did all that once his friend came back to the game 7 days ago. If his response is, I did Kappa and Prestige on my own, no, bro. You didn't achieve that for a year and a half, and then you did very quickly once your friend came back to the game. That you conveniently just blindly run around with.
He kept looking at the cheetah when he was behind a mountain and you pushed it in. Maybe we've seen him before, because I also call out to him sometimes and he also sees someone sometimes. Like having someone behind a wall or behind a stone, it doesn't fucking matter. That's why I ask for, like, I need to see the situation that he's talking about.
I've got to edit the video, man.
He got matched with Exot. So... And had him go into 3 raids on Shoreline to find other cheaters, and he got matched with Exot. So you're accusing me of cheating. Because I'm Exot. Like what? Makes no sense what you're saying right now.
This is why I told people just don't go to the chat. Just don't. Because I wanted to talk to the guy.
No, you do.
I literally said it in my video. Do not go to this guy's channel. Don't go there.
Was cheating. I'm giving him context. You're giving me context here, not my duo. But did you match with me?
Oh, keine Ahnung. Wollen wir auf jeden Fall nicht.
Okay.
Ja, dass wir hier sind, ne?
Like I said before, I don't care. I'm already getting him checked anyways. So
Ich hab auch schon wieder so eine FPS-Lex, das ist nichts mehr.
I'm getting him checked now more than ever. If he cheats, I will instantly ban. Him. I don't care.
Gets shot in the back. Gets shot in the back again. This wasn't happening earlier. And if stop. And if you watch the raid that we watched on Radar, he never got shot at once. He dumpstered everything that came near him in some cases, and in the other cases, his teammate ran off and dumpstered them. Never got shot at. Never got shot in the back, but now he's on stream and there's someone else in the call. He's getting shot at and hiding and ratting and sneaking around, super alert. Completely different gameplay.
Literally.
Ich würde ja sagen, ich cover dich, aber ich loote.
He's getting this guy checked, apparently. I know how to do that. Wouldn't you confide in me for something like that if you're just an innocent guy? Ask me. I'll check him. I'll run him for DMA. His friend's gone awfully quiet, though.
When you went to peer, you were tasking, correct? Of course I'm tasking. I prestiged like 2 days ago. Why shouldn't I be tasking?
Du sprichst gerade mit Mats noch was?
Yeah.
It looks like he's gonna cry. For a guy who's innocent. This was the best case scenario. If you had have spoken to him before you dropped the video, he would have never exposed himself like he did during the stream. They go into chat so they can be high and mighty. Yeah, and a lot of shit that they were saying is not even reality, bro. That's what annoys me. People were going into the chat telling this guy that he has a 35 KD, and he was just like, what? What are you talking? Like, most of the stuff they were saying wasn't even reality. Like, it's like they didn't even watch the video. They just skipped past the first 2 minutes, looked at the radar and went, oh, he's cheating, and then went straight into his stream and just spammed it in his chat. Like, what are you doing, bro? I literally say in the video, do not go to his channel.
Andi, mein Schatz. Also,
The mate you're accusing of cheating is a long-year friend of mine. Real-life friend. In real-life friend.
Thought so. I came to that conclusion earlier when I thought about it. I thought, who would this guy have to be for him to trust this guy as an official at BSG? It wouldn't just be a guy he met on his stream. It wouldn't just be a guy he met in-game. It would have to be someone he really trusts, like a real friend that he really trusts above gaming, above Tarkov. And I thought about it in my head, and I thought, it's a close friend. It's a real life friend. That is the only, like, as you get further up the chain with your career, the people you trust is less and less. That window gets narrower and narrower. Right? And I thought about this in my head before when I was watching him. And I was thinking about it in my head, and I was like, he knows this guy. He knows this guy in real life, and he's known this guy for a long time. Imagine the trust he's putting in this guy. It's not just a guy he met last week in his Twitch chat. No, he knows this guy well to trust him this much. Because if this goes wrong, he's going to lose out on a lot. It's got to be someone he really trusts. And here you go. He's known the guy for 14 years in real life. If you were going to be cheating with someone off stream and on stream, that would be who it would be. Especially if you're an official at BSG. It wouldn't just be some rando that comes into your chat. It would be someone you're very comfortable with.
I'm not saying that he might be not cheating, but I'm still defending myself because I'm an official representative for Battle State Games, so I always have to kind of defend myself. You know what?
Well, you didn't do... No. The way you went about it today was not defending yourself. The way you went about it today was terrible. Deleting VODs, lying, getting mad, telling me to take the video down and turn my recorder off and have a private chat. Wow, man, that's not the way you deal with this.
What I'm saying? It's not...
See, the sad thing is, I can't... If this happened off stream, I couldn't just go to this guy and say, oh, hey, man, hey, 10IQ here. I've got some video evidence of you cheating, man. What do you think would happen? Like, I have to go to the public with this stuff. I have to prove everything I'm saying. I have to show people. Like, I have to. No one's just going to believe my word. I have to prove everything I'm saying. Like, it's little old me against a BSG representative. You know what I mean? Turn my recorder off and have a private chat. And then what? Turn my stream back on and say, oh, hey, guys, trust me, bro. This is what happened. No way in hell, man.
That I'm not like not trying to believe you, but I need to see the proof.
Ja, wir müssen eigentlich nach vorne.
Sure, let's go. I find you myself.
Ja, eigentlich nach vorne.
I mean, I whispered him on Twitch.
Then tell him not to private it. Tell him.
I'm editing the video at this point, so I can just quickly post it.
To set it on.
I think on Twitch because I was not able. Okay, fun fact: how the hell should I be showing you like anything when I'm not the person that's accused of cheating? Why should I do that? Makes no sense at all. What you're saying.
Ist etwas in Holz, ich weiß nicht genau, wo das ist.
My teammates getting accused, not me. Direct memory access. Sure. In my PC as a BSG representative, there's a direct memory access card. Why should there be a direct memory access card? Like literally. Andi, ich habe keine Ahnung, was hier abgeht. Sure, Toast had one too. I don't know, Toast. I never talked to that guy, so I can't tell you.
What did the guy say? Something about suddenly toast? Is your teammate suddenly toast too?
An der Rampe, an der Schräge, die sind mir gepusht. Das sind zwei, glaube ich. Was
ja.
ist Holz?
Panther, so wie ich in die Fresse kriege, kann man das auf jeden Fall. Es geht darum, ob ich accused des Cheatens oder ob Tobi accused wird des Cheatens.
Okay, ich werde hier einfach durch irgendeinen Pfeiler beschossen. Crazy. Hier kracht's.
I can't tell you how high his KD is, brother.
Du kannst oben alles
I can't tell you. I don't know. Because I don't look at KDs. Why should I? KDs also count scaffs.
By the way, his is 7, and his teammate who's been in the game for 7 days after a 4-year break is 26.
So KD won't really much tell you anything. I have a few friends of mine who are also sherpas with like 80% of ranks with high KDs. He's a long time player. I started to play with him. I started to play the game with him together. Back in 2020.
Oli oder was ist das hier?
Na, ich gehe jetzt hier hinten in Top-Rand rein.
They started playing this game together back in 2020.
Ihr seid Texo?
Ja.
Okay.
Ja, ich bin
Okay.
Wo bist du denn?
You know what's kind of like really sad about this? There's a couple of like sad scenarios in this. First one is he genuinely didn't know this guy was cheating and just had just good faith in the guy and didn't even think that. But he's not going to look at reality and going to go about it completely the wrong way and get offended and get mad at the people who point it out or the people that prove it, like me. Or the second scenario is he just made a dumb choice at some point, started looking at his friend's radar and just won't admit it. It'll be something along those lines. But it's just like the thing that really annoys me with these people is no matter what it is, you don't have to let it just ruin your career. But like, look at me, look at my history. I'm sitting here live to 280 people right now. People watch me, people support me with my history. You just have to fucking just, you know, like you just gotta be honest, man. Like,
Du bist hinter mir Rolltreppe gewesen gerade.
Ja,
unten.
genau.
Okay.
I started to play with him
Jetzt auf
back in
einmal
2020.
Alter, oder was? Hä? Fuck.
He was one of the reasons why I bought this game.
Ja, Lackbox, die Situation
Then
ist
he
gerade
didn't play
achten
for
gerade
like I don't know how long. He
irgendwelche
didn't
anderen
play
Sachen.
for
Ich versuch gerade
quite
rauszufinden,
some
was
long time.
Die Ärzten wollen.
And
Andi ist gerade nicht so passend, ne?
maybe, I don't know, like maybe his friend did come back cheating. There's a small chance he doesn't know, but the way he's acting, I don't believe it. And like how much experience he has in the game, and to just this guy just comes back and he's a god, and he doesn't question it and just follows the guy around blindly, like the way he does. No, bro. It's too far of a stretch for me. It's way too far of a stretch. You like at his experience in this game, no, bro. No. No. Like no.
Aber no front though. Ja,
well, you never know. Your best
Ja, es sind
mates,
keine
maybe
40 Meter,
he
fuck.
is. Watch
Achso.
10 IQ stream after you're done. No one is accusing you for cheating.
Du bist
Again.
Texter, oder? Expert?
I wanted. Nee, ich bin Oli Logistics Office. I wanted to see the proof. He privated the video, so I can't see the proof. But whatever. I mean, I can't change FHAC anyways right now, and
Yeah,
I can't see his PCI Express slot right now due to the fact that I'm not at his place.
Keine Situation, lustig
It's like
zu
20
sein.
minutes away from my place, so I could drive.
He could actually go to... The only way in my mind that because he knows this guy in real life for 15 years. The only way in my mind that he could bring this back is if he literally went live in the next 24 hours or 12 hours with his friend and he gets honest and says, I spoke with my friend told me the truth and I made him get on here and say this, and then his friend gets honest and then he apologizes for playing with the guy and not coming to the conclusion that he was cheating, and then he apologizes to me after seeing the evidence and then just flat out fucking denying reality. Maybe in my mind, I'd feel a little bit bad for the guy. But that's a stretch. Like the chances of that happening, even then, yeah, I don't know.
over, check his PCI Express slot, but what's the point?
Also, finde ich.
Like,
Keine Ahnung.
I will just like get him.
Do it now. Do it right now. He's your friend for 16 years. Do it right now. Say, hey man, we've known each other since we were kids. Hey, they're calling me a cheater because of you. I'm an official at BSG. Whip your computer shit up right now. Sorry, bro, it's stupid. They're saying you're a cheater. Don't worry about it. Just pull your computer shit up. Let's just get this done, bro. Yep, go through this, go through... Why wouldn't you just do that then and there? Even after the video comes out, watch the video and go, oh, okay, yeah, I can understand why people are saying that. That's understandable. Hey, can we just do this, man? Just pull your shit up. I need to show people because I can understand why people are saying this. Like, you can't not watch that video and be like, oh, that's wow, okay. Yep, I understand what people are saying. Like, what?
Checked. If he's getting banned, then he's getting banned. Who gives a fucking damn shit?
Nicht böse gemeint.
And then he's banned, then he's gone. I don't care.
Yeah, I don't think people are worried about him, man. You're the one that has a name in Tarkov, not him. No one cares about him. He can just buy another account and keep cheating. No one cares about him. This is about you, man. You've been running around with this guy for a week.
I know him for a long time.
And got Kappa and Prestige for the first time in a year and a half. That's what people care about.
But if he's cheating, then he's a scumbag. That's it.
Avocado?
But I can't tell for sure.
Why not say this to the guy? Why not confront the guy? Why not ask him? Like, where's this conversation with his friend? 16 years and he's not gonna... Like, where's this conversation with his friend?
That he's cheating because, from my point of view, he's doing nothing extremely suspicious.
Ja, Avocado und Potsdam, ne? Ja, dann komm. Ab geht's. Ich weiß nicht, wie gesagt, ich wurde dadurch einen Pfeiler beschossen.
He's not like acting weird, he's not doing weird callouts. Every callout that
That's not what he said before. Before he said, yeah, he is a bit weird at times. That's what he said before.
he ever gave to me were actually things that he was able to be seen. I can show his profile, sure.
Here we go.
But like I said, from my point of view, and I'm a not unexperienced player, I'm an experienced player. From a perspective from a cheater with radar, that's okay. But like I said, I'm an experienced player. From the positions that he were in, he was able to actually see spots that I was not able to see and gave callouts according to...
So what about when he's tracking him through the mountain perfectly? What about when you literally watch his line, follow him through the mountain? I want to see what he says when he sees that. I'm kind of happy he's going to pull up this guy's stats and look over it because I want to see what route he goes with this. Because I would hope he would be a good, sane, sober, moral person and see this guy's stats and then see the in-game footage and start to come around and say, okay, I understand what's going on here. I understand why so many people have this opinion. This is understandable. I would hope. And if he doesn't, then yeah.
What he, from my point of view, saw. I can't tell if he's cheating.
Bei Dings.
Every call he's legitimized. From the side, you will argue me. I even messaged 10 IQ Gaming on Twitch, but he most likely is offline, is not responding to my DM. I sent him his message. Drüben, Idee. He went to bed.
He went to bed.
Like I said.
Like, see what I mean? See what this crap these people are saying? I literally said on stream, I'm going to edit this video and I'm going to post it right now. These people weren't even in the stream. Like, they don't even know what I said. They're just saying whatever.
said. I'm willing to watch it. I'm willing to get conclusions out of it. It's not like I'm not trying to leave you or I'm not thinking about leaving you or whatever. I'm completely open-minded about that one. I can just tell you that from my point of view, I have the whole time. There's no thing why I should think that he's cheating. He might be, I can't tell for sure. You can't tell for sure at all if you're like not having actual proof. And actual proof would mean like I see his PCI Express slot or whatever.
Basti, wo bist du?
Oli. But I don't have that.
He drove to his buddy's house and yanked the DMA out and fuck out the window. Don't tell anyone.
Ja, ich komme auch nach. You know, I New Year's this. I don't care about you. I'm fucking sherpa. I don't do this shit here for fucking money. I don't care about the money. I play this game for fun. I play this game to teach new players the game. That's what I do. I don't stream this game because I want to earn any fucking...
You have a guy that is leading you around who's been playing the game for 7 days after a 4-year break, who has a 26 KD. And you're just mindlessly following him around. But you're skilled enough to spend your days teaching people how to play? Come on, bro.
Money with that. I'm full-time employed. I'm completely fine with the money that I get. I don't need to get like any freaking new viewers. I don't care about that, all that shit. I'm not into this content creator stuff and all the things. That's also one of the reasons why I don't do like YouTube or anything else. I don't fucking care about viewers.
Kannst du.
Cool, so that's the reason why I played legit. Why shouldn't I play legit? I started to play the game in 2020. There's no reason for me to not play legit.
Na, durch Down, neben den Kabel.
Ah, ja, cool.
I don't get it. Classic content creators that earn money with it don't? I'm not sure about that one. I'm not sure about that one. Ah, all good. Chief viewbotting. And if he does, I don't care.
Chief's viewbotting. Listen to this. Who the fuck went into his chat saying all this shit? What are you guys doing, man? Like, what are you guys doing? Chief's viewbotting too. Guys, what the fuck? What are you guys doing out there? And Chief's viewbotting too. He's like, I don't care. What the fuck?
I mean, I got no proof for anything like that. And it also doesn't matter for me at all. Like, if he's viewbotting, then he's fucking viewbotting. Why shouldn't I care about someone viewbotting? If I'm not a streamer. So.
Chief's viewbotting too. Who was that? Who was that? Which one of you guys went into his chat saying all this stuff? What are you guys doing out there, man? You guys are giving me a bad name. Yeah, 10IQ said Chief was viewbotting too, and you're cheating. Guys, what are you doing? He's like, I don't. He's like, I don't care about Chief viewbotting. I don't know about that. Oh.
There's no reason for me to care about that.
So.
Tobi, tu mir mal einen Gefallen. Tobi?
Ja, erstmal muss ich hier rauskommen.
Ja, aber wenn du fertig bist, dann tu mir mal bitte einen Gefallen. Dann öffne mal bitte dein Profil und sag mir bitte und Livestream das mal bitte.
Ja, ich kann gerade gar nichts machen, wie gesagt. Es ist...
Chief's viewbot. You're cheating. And Chief's viewbotting too. I can't get over that. Oh. I need to shut this door. This door just blew open and now the sun's on me and it's fucking my camera up. I need a break for a second. I begged you guys not to go in the stream, man. I fucking begged you guys. Holy fuck. Oh. Chief's view button. Chief's view button too. I'm nearly back. I'm back. Ah, all right. I just go to the toilet. I was in the toilet. I was on the toilet that whole time just laughing my ass off. Who the fuck was the guy that went into his chat saying all this? Fuck me dead.
Wieder das gar nichts reagiert.
Tix is like a dude that lives from this. That's okay. And if he's viewbotting, I don't care. I'm not a content creator or streamer. It doesn't affect me at all. I'm I don't think that you don't get it.
What has Sheaf got to do with this? What's Sheaf viewbotting got to do with any of this? Why? Who was this? I would love to pull up this guy's chat. Who was this? If I find out There's gonna be consequences for this guy.
But I don't care about all this shit. It's not my kind of shit. I don't care about all this shit. I don't
It's people like this that give us a bad name, gentlemen. It's terrible.
care about any Twitch drama. I don't care about any Twitch drama. I don't care about like any drama. I don't care about all this shit. If they need to do that, go for it. I don't care. It doesn't affect me at all. It also doesn't affect me. It doesn't affect me. It doesn't affect me. I don't pay your service. They can you, so it doesn't affect me whatsoever. I think they cheat at some point. At some time, most likely. It's also not for me to judge about if they cheat later. But here, that's the profile we're playing together with.
Oh, here we go. It's muted. It's muted. Where's the sound? It's muted. Oh, I downloaded the VOD. Where are we up to? 239. Here, let's see if we can see it. Why does it mute there? What was it? 239. I've got it. I've got it. Why did it mute?
I recall out that he. What are we even arguing about? Not just PMCs. Still, I don't care. He has a high KD with sec, not for me to judge about or whatever. But here, that's the profile we're playing.
Lucky I fucking saved this shit, man. Because this guy's VOD is cooked. I don't know what he done. It's probably because he deleted it.
Playing together with. He has a high KD with 600 kills in 91 raids. 91 raids.
No, not 91 raids. 117 raids, and he survived 91 of them.
Skev kills also count.
No. No. If you have as much experience as this guy in the game, and you're looking at this, and you're not going, oh, okay, yeah, okay. Are we looking at the same stats? He has 91 survives out of 117 raids this wipe. It's his first 7 days back in the game for 4 years. I don't think this is even his account. He's bought it with pre-hours on it and then started playing. That's what I think. That's my opinion. I don't even think this is his original account. He's bought it. 117 is there for both Scav and PMC. Survival rating, 79%. "21 survives in a row."
Into the KD. It's not just PMCs.
So I have to go through now and pull up the stats again. Let's do it again. I'll pull them up real quick. Let's show it. It's either way you show this or explain it, it's ridiculous. And it's not what someone would pull off in their first 6-7 days back in this game after 4 years. No, bro. PMC, right? Now, total, 21 survives in a row. So that means these two here, he survived in a row, right? His total KD on his Scav and his PMC... No, wait. His PMC Scav is 33. His total Scav is... His total KD is 26. 30... That's suddenly toast level. Total 179. So on his PMC, he's done 92 raids. He survived 73 times. On his Scav, he's done 25 raids and survived 18 times. Either way you look at this, that is insane. To have a run like that, coming back to Tarkov, look at this guy's stats. Look at all this. Look at everything he's achieved in just... What is that? 9 days? Killed 100 players, killed Partisan, killed Sanitar, killed Rashala, killed Tagilla. Like, any way you look at this, that is insane. And if you're not looking at that and going, okay, yeah, that is, you know, that's understand. Like, my God. Okay. Where's the video? Here?
And I will just look.
So wait, does he question this guy on stream and get him to pull anything open? Let's see this. I'd be very surprised if he does.
He's also not like clearing kills or clearing lobbies like.
What'd he say? When he turns his stream back on, I'll get him to show all this, show his stats. Hell yeah. Yep. This is what I was expecting. Like this kind of guy. Hopefully he does it.
Hell, he's also dying.
He's also dying? I mean, not much, bro. He's also... In 92 raids, you can't tell if someone's legit. This is an account that sold with 900 hours on it. This guy's bought it and played for 100 hours. And achieved nothing.
Great.
Put on my blue suede shoes and I kiss my sherpa position goodbye. As I coped on my live stream and I told a lie. Now 10 IQ did not see it.
Watch Kirovsky, people cheat now on FPL Face It Pro League. And again, why should I care about something like that? I don't play in...
Guys, you gotta stop going into people's chats, man. Guys.
Face It or whatever. I play Tarkov. Just let me get one thought straight. Let me get one thought straight. I'm in a freaking 809 raids or...
Look at his stats compared to his friends. Look at the difference. Look at the difference. Now those stats make sense. That makes sense.
7 and 80 raids with my PMC with a 51 survival rate. Cheater to watch me if I'm cheating. Like, what are we even anything bad? Literally. Literally. And IQ does not know about that and tells the cheater to watch me. If I...
That's not what happened, man. I didn't tell the cheater to watch you. We were in the raid and you loaded into our lobby. And your character was bright pink for emissary or sherpa. And I said, oh, that's a sherpa. That's an official BSG person. See what those guys are doing. Let's see if they cheat. That's how this happened. I didn't tell the guy to stalk you and watch you. You just loaded into our raid, like just randomly. Thank you for the membership, Jeremy.
I'm cheating. Like, what are we even...
Is this what the people in the chat were saying?
arguing about? What are we even arguing about? It makes no fucking sense to say that. You're not the first Sherpa caught playing with the cheaters? Name me some names, please. There's no argument, you're getting defensive. Of course I'm getting defensive. You're indirectly telling me that he should watch me if I'm cheating? So, you know? Suddenly toast. Let me check.
What? I almost don't want to watch this. It's like cringe to watch. Like, this is hard to watch, man. I pleaded with people not to chat bot. I pleaded.
Den Namen schon mal gehört. Was ist mit dem?
Soll mit Cheatern spielen.
Did the cheater just ask what the time was? He's leaving. He's leaving the call by the sound of it.
Okay.
Let me check something. Give me a second.
Also das Ding ist halt, manche sind halt so Drama immer tiefer drin und siehst halt überall nur noch Liegezeit. Der Tobi muss noch...
Also was hast du? U6 Kid. Oh, his KD is not like he's... Of course he kills something. But whatever. Ja.
Okay, quatsch mir nicht.
Yeah, he has a 33 KD. But again, skev kills do count into...
He has a 33 KD. 7 days back in the game and he's got a 33 KD. I haven't even got that on PvE. Where it's just scavs.
Your KD.
Lass mich erstmal den Scheiß hier abgeben. Mir hat ein Skev gefehlt, ne? Das kannst du wieder
His first achievement was a month ago because...
You see people with like Willers or, you know, guys like that, and they hit like 20, 21. Here this guy is on 30, 35. So what? Scavs, man. Scavs, you know?
He restarted the game a month ago.
Not a month ago, bro. Not a month ago. His very first achievement for loading into a raid was 8 days ago. Eight days ago, man.
It doesn't... You don't have to play the game over and over again. And he's also playing the game since 2020. No.
I have a 7-day live stream where I was live 7 days a week after not playing this game for a year and a half, right? And that was brutal. Like, brutal. I was getting slapped around for that entire week. I think I had like a 6 KD. I got to level 31 in that week. And that was 24/7 streaming me, sleeping, eating, playing. And it took me that whole week to get to level 31. And I had a 6 KD. Like, I'm average. I'm below average. But for this guy to come back to the game after 4 years for 7-8 days and sit there with a 35 KD and a 80, what is it? Fucking... This is his stats. I was looking at it, I was like, wait, that's not his friend's stats. What was his survival rating? 80%?
Oh, he never had another account. That's his only account he ever had. He started the game with me together in 2020. And before he quit it for a long time, he was also good. That's why cheetahs die on scav runs to drop general KD. But he's not even playing scav much. Yeah, he didn't play for a long time.
What?
He doesn't need to play not for 5 years. When achievement started? Because I played in the wipe when the achievement started.
Oh, meine AK kommt wieder.
At 2023 started achievements.
Yeah, and you didn't get Kappa. There's so much shit this guy didn't do until a week ago. Or 8 days ago. There's so much shit this guy didn't do until 8 days ago. And then he got Kappa. Then he finally killed Sturman. Then he finally killed Kaban. Then he finally got Prestige.
So he was not playing until a long time. Video.
Im Internet, also ich mache jetzt
Nö,
mal
nö.
Face, oder willst du ohne... Also...
Ich privat anrufst.
Ach so!
Ach so!
Ja, ja. Das ist einfach nur dieses Hyper...
PCI Express Slot. Most likely, you're... Or you from now on, I don't fucking care anymore. Write whatever you want to.
Nothing but the GPU.
There's no DMA access, it's just a... Alles gut, Tobi. Passt schon. He was not going anywhere. He literally just grabbed his phone and started to stream. You're a retard,
Yeah.
scamming people
Just open this.
who donate to you. Okay. Have a good day. When the video...
This is why I beg people not to chat hop, man. I beg. Like, this stuff just discredits us. That's all it does. That's literally all it does.
Judge about if they
Is just discredit us.
threats into the direction of ruining my reputation in the German community or like in the whole...
Wie war das vorhin? Einfach mal eine Standplatte zocken?
Ja, genau das.
Richtig geil, Alter. Aber ey, so startet diese YouTuber, Alter.
Finish your stream or we can chat later if you want, man. I'm not mad. I'm not mad.
This is me. This is me. This is where I literally had to come into his chat and say, hey man, ignore these people. I don't notice any of these names. I don't know any of these people. Completely ignore them. We can talk later if you want.
Mad at all. All good. Brother, someone who is freaking telling me that I most likely get ripped off my position as a Sherpa due to the fact that I'm unaware if I'm playing with a cheater, that from my point of view is not cheating at all, is something I shouldn't be get mad about or should not like get or not let it ruin my day. And also like getting threats into the direction of ruining my reputation in the German community or like in the whole Tarkov community because of a video that you will put out. I don't know. Why shouldn't it ruin my day? How should it be even possible that it's not ruining my day? Yeah, why shouldn't I react to it like a professional? There's nothing to be like super mad about whatever. I mean, there are accusations, and going through these accusations is fine.
Yeah.
It's unfortunately, so I see it happens with the players all the time. Why should I ban him? Why should I ban him? The only person that I actually should ban was the person that was saying or calling out as a retard and all the other stuff.
Right.
There's no reason to like ban or like be mad or
Oh, so his chat was telling him to ban me. And then he was saying, why should I ban 10IQ? Like, I was trying to just say to him, just ignore these people, man. I don't know them. I've never seen their names before. They're just idiots. The stuff they were saying was just so dumb.
not professional in any kind of way to him. Literally. But the guy called me out as a retard. There is a reason why I should be against him. Literally. That's the only thing. I don't want to being in here doing this, man. That's gross. We can check later. You're most likely
A reasonable guy.
you got a viewer more because of 10 IQ. Well, that's great.
Hear that? 10 IQ, you're most likely a reasonable guy.
Triplum, keine Ahnung, wo du genannt bist.
I wonder what changes once he watches that video. I wonder what changes.
I'll message you I will message you my Discord name.
Okay, so this is where he agrees to talk to me. This is where he agrees to come to my Discord and have a chat, and we'll watch the video. This is where he agrees to it.
No, that's all you do, basically. I sent him my Discord ID. Thank you, I don't care.
I just posted in my Discord. He joined it.
You're legit content, that's cool. Okay. So you're also starting to talk now.
Nah, I don't think it was an answer.
Like I said, I did send you my Discord ID. It wasn't okay. I did send you my Discord ID. You can just send me it. And then we can chat later.
Ja, das ist
So, das muss ich mir nicht sagen lassen und mir drohen lassen, muss ich mir halt auch nicht, ne?
Wenn du Bock hast, dann ersten Mann, kannst du gleich loslegen.
Zack.
Der ist natürlich jemand, der Spiel vielleicht.
Okay, no talk later. Just anyone being like that, yeah, don't stress too much. Happens at some time. All good.
Du hörst mich noch?
Ja, ich höre dich noch, alles gut.
Okay.
Wer ist denn ready?
Halt ihn drauf.
So, vielleicht soll ich das auf die andere.
Jetzt Mann, Andi. Hast du nicht noch weil was bist? Oh, da geht der Mann. Und wie fühlt sich's an? Schön. Also ich erstmal schön. Das ist dann.
Cheers. Yeah, that's good. I'm like you like these things happening right now.
Ja, das glaube ich die TJ.
His friend just got off. The cheater, he just got off. He left the party and got off. Didn't he say before that he was going to get him to pull up his computer and stuff? Didn't he say that? What happened to that?
Ich Snake, alles gut.
Du musst, erinnere mich mal dran im Discord. Mach das.
No. But I don't want to have anything. I don't want to have anything to do with that one. I like this song as it is. I like the song as it is, like the original. I don't care. It's just a song from my childhood, no, nice. So I like it.
Junge. Eddie. Sagen die Luxemburger. Wenn es jetzt eine sinnlose Beleidigung ist,
Yeah, so the cheater got off at this point. The cheater left the call. The cheater's out of here. That's it. That's the last you see or hear of the cheater at this point. He's tired. He went to bed. Good night, guys. Have a good stream. I'm out of here. That's the end of him. Now, this guy was saying before that he's going to check this guy's computer and have him pull it up once he finishes the raid or whatever he said. The guy just left the call and went to bed. That's the last you see of him.
Wow.
That's the last. That's the last you see of him. He's out of here. Cool. He's gone. Send to him. My God.
Behalt ihn.
Guck lieber, ob du noch CBJ hast. Hau immer raus, TJ. Ich hab immer ein offenes Ohr. Versuche ich es halt irgendwie weiterzugeben.
Wait, did he die? What happened?
Kinder.
It's crazy to me how differently he plays once the cheater's gone. Or once someone else joins the team. And that he doesn't pick up on that for an innocent person. How different the gameplay is.
Hau mal raus, TJ. Ich hab immer offenes Ohr.
Ja, ich bin
Ich glaube, ich bin relativ
im Gesicht, warte mal.
So he gets instantly bopped in this raid.
Was denn? Ich bin im Busch gespawnt.
Ja.
Sorry.
Danke.
Oha, Kuss. Das wäre jetzt nicht nötig gewesen, aber danke.
Zu unserer Linken kann kommen, by the way. Ich push gerade rein.
So, Boris ist weg. Ich habe wieder freie Sicht. Alles ist gut. Katze.
Links kommt. Ich bin tot. Meine Waffe war nicht auf Full Auto. Och, Leute. Er ist vorne, direkt am Container. Ich bin tot.
Damn. Oh, how the mighty has fallen. Once the teammate that's been playing for 7 days gets off. Wow. Wow. That's all I gotta say.
Leute, Alter.
Wow. Crazy stuff, man.
Ja, alle hören dich.
Oh, here we go.
Browser.
Here we go.
Nicht Browser, mein Fehler. Keine Browser.
Here we go, boys.
Komm, neue Szene. Hinzufügen. Szene 2. Hinzufügen. Fensteraufnahme.
Here we go. This is it. Now this is where he's gonna see. This is where he's gonna see the proof that his teammate was cheating his ass off. Let's see his reaction to this information.
Komm, gucken wir uns das an. Ich gebe euch auch mein Desktop-Audio, dann hört ihr auch die anderen.
Now, the teammate who is supposedly cheating, and he knows that, he's well aware, has just gone to bed. He's left the stream. He left the call. He was tired. The guy that was laughing and smoking and joking before, he's gone. But anyway.
Dazu. Ich bin gespannt. Also erstmal finde ich es schon mal sehr interessant, dass er direkt da mich mit reinzieht,
ja, warte
ohne
mal,
vorher überhaupt mit mir gesprochen zu haben. Er ungelogen. Ja, alle hören dich. Ich finde es erstmal unglaublich interessant, dass ich damit reingezogen werde, ohne dass er vorher mit mir gesprochen hat. Das ist schon mal das allererste. Das allererste.
Ja, warte mal bitte ganz kurz. Ich muss jetzt auch mal irgendwie was machen, damit ich hier nicht mit einem leeren Bildschirm sinnlos in der Gegend rumsitze.
Alleine das ist schon super weird. Dass er mich da die ganze Zeit und meinen Namen damit einblendet, so. Weil, again.
Okay, ja, mach mal.
What's super weird? What did he just say was super weird? What did he say was super weird? Did he say his teammate? Does anyone know what he said? Do we still have German speakers in the chat? It's interesting how he pulls me into this without talking to me first. Because you're playing with the guy, mate. I didn't choose for you to be playing with the guy with, like, what? This video is one of the craziest things that has ever happened since I started this channel 2 years ago. What's the pink guy? Why is that guy? Streamer?
He's a sherpa.
A sherpa?
He's a sherpa, bro.
The
See, he's
cheater-
shooting us through trees. Yeah, he's shooting us through trees and shit.
Through
Are you good?
trees.
You need anything?
During a
Ich weiß sogar, um welchen Clip es geht. Ich weiß sogar, um welchen Clip es dort geht. Ich habe diese Person gesehen. Sie war unten hinter einem Stein. Ich bin...
Let me guess. He's not even playing the whole clips. He's taken me out of context. He's not even playing the whole clips. I bet you that's what he's raging about. It's just an intro, bro. Relax, man. It's an intro, man.
Rechts rumgepusht, habe die Person gesehen und habe drauf geschossen und nicht mal getroffen. Like, what? Ich weiß, worum...
Does he think that's it? Does he think that's all that I show? He sounds excited. Is that it? Oh, is that it? Oh my god, thank god. Is that it? Fuck. Does he think that's it? That's all I show? He sounded excited then. That was the happiest we've heard him in a while. Gluten, gluten, carbon, gluten.
Es geht.
3 of me interviewing a guy's journey through Tarkov using a DMA. He was chatting with me and telling me his experiences
like
in
what?
Tarkov and his thousands of hours. While he was in raid, he is going to have an interaction with an official sherpa who is a person from Germany. This is his Twitch channel. This is his account. He has 4,000 hours. Now, we're oblivious that he is in raid with these two people at first, and until we notice. Once we notice, I tell him to direct his attention to the Sherpa and the 1,000-hour player that the Sherpa is playing with. Now, I had given...
Und again, er geht rein nur auf die KD von ihm, die er hat, wobei KD nichts aussagt. Nichts. Du kannst deine KD komplett pushen. 7 Minuten in Raid bleiben, Scavs töten, extracten. 7 Minuten in Raid bleiben, Scavs töten, extracten. KD sagt nichts aus. Literally nicht.
Scavs count. Scavs count for KD. Scavs count for KD. Let's see what he says when he sees his teammate track a guy through a mountain that's 200 meters away. Let's see what excuse he has then. I guarantee you he'll have one. I guarantee you he'll have one at this point, because he's too far into this now.
I don't fucking get it.
Because you haven't watched the video, mate. Let's hear your excuse when you watch your teammate physically track someone through a mountain 200 meters away. Let's see what your excuse is then, because I know you're going to have one. You've had one for everything so far.
KD ist so irrelevant, weil Scavs zählen damit rein. Nee, Tekos, er ist Australier. Aber KD sagt nichts aus. Eine KD sagt nichts aus. Das ist so dämlich.
This person strict instructions if I was going to spectate him playing and speak to him.
Und dann halt, er hat jetzt erst wieder angefangen zu spielen vor ein paar Wochen. Ja, und? Ich habe mit der Person 2020 angefangen zu spielen. Ich habe 2020 mit dieser Person angefangen, Tarkov zu spielen. Er war auch, bevor er aufgehört hat, ein ziemlich guter Spieler. Definitiv.
Yeah, we get it, bro. We're just bad at the game. That's why he's got a 35 KD. We get it, bro. We've heard it 1,000 times. He's just good at the game. We get it, bro. Get to the part where he starts tracking us through the mountains, man. What's your excuse then? He's just good at the game still? What's the excuse then? I'm gonna love to hear it, because I guarantee you he's gonna conveniently have an excuse for that too, and blow that off as well, just like he's blowing off a 35 KD.
Definitiv. Aber er hat in meiner Point of View hat er auch dort um diesen Clip, worum es
It's a minor point of view and that's it? That's all he's showing? That's it? He's already discrediting the video and he hasn't even watched it yet. He's really trying hard here, gentlemen. And for someone who's innocent, this is crazy. He's already discrediting a video he's literally 10 seconds into.
halt geht, nicht gecheatet.
Leave the translation to us. Where's the translation then? Katie doesn't mean anything. Yeah, he's been going on that yap for fucking 5 minutes, bro. Harming players in raid in any capacity. He's 1 minute 18 into the video.
Denn diesen Clip, auf den er dort refert, da war die ganze Zeit von ihm eine Situation möglich, wo er die Person hätte sehen können.
its issue
Ab 12
with
Minuten hast du
cheating,
gesagt.
and in particular DMA.
Allein, dass er halt
That information
die ganze
is
Zeit
very
mich
hard
zeigt,
to
ist so eine
get
Sache, wo ich
because
sage,
dude is fucking screaming over the video. Watch it, mate. Holy shit. Watch the video, dude. He's screaming over it.
das ist so schlecht gemacht. Von wegen, ich würde cheaten.
And you're gonna see very questionable events happen. And this man is the official German Sherpa. He's an official at BSG. I
Noch eine
ended my
Discord-Nachricht
stream
geschickt.
quite quickly.
Mit
I
Uhrzeit.
privated it also. I've been silenced by BSG before when I've released Thank you, Simon. Information similar
So,
to this.
allein
You're
das
gonna
so,
see this
I don't
guy
know.
live
Ich könnte sogar
He wasn't
instant
live 45 minutes ago or an hour ago when this happened. He went live 20 minutes after it happened on my stream, and he hasn't streamed. Oh, you know what was weird, which I found out, which I had to put in the pinned comment, right? If you look on this, he's streamed this much, right? I don't know what it is, but if you go to his Twitch, right? And this doesn't happen on every other channel. If you go to his Twitch and his about section, like we did at the time, schedule, right? It shows it now. Watch in my video when I show it. It doesn't show all this. In my video, it doesn't show any of this. It's completely blank. There's nothing. There's the stream from that day, and then as I scroll back, there's nothing. And then I had to correct it in the pinned comment because when I clicked it and looked through, there was literally nothing. This was all empty. Like all of it was empty. Now it's all there. I show it in the video though. I'll show you. Where's the stream? Did it get out of it? It fucking got out of it. What are we up to?
Ich bin kein Fan von allgemein. In dieser Situation.
Oh, here we go.
Ich bin gespannt. Also erstmal finde ich es schon mal sehr interessant, dass er direkt da mich mit reinzieht, ohne vorher überhaupt mit mir gesprochen zu haben.
Oh, here we go. So I guess it's already played a little bit. Does he talk in
Ziemlich.
Does he talk in German the whole time, or does he go to English?
Schreibe den Namen dann.
What's the... Oh, here we go.
Dagegen drum.
What's the pink guy? Why is that guy? Here we go. Streamer?
He's a Sherpa.
A Sherpa.
He's a Sherpa, bro.
That's
See,
it.
shooting us in trees.
Oh no, this is where he screams. One clip, is that it? One clip? This person, strict instructions if I was... He yaps again. Now he's going on about the streams. I show it in the video. When I looked at it, there was nothing there.
It's muted. Because I get DMCA claimed because I'm playing DMCA music on my streams. That's why they're instantly unlisted. I don't care. I can completely list those. There you go. List it. List it. I don't fucking care.
That's why I couldn't see them. That's why I couldn't see them. They didn't exist until this. That's why they're there now. That's why it only shows when I click this. Because he didn't have them listed. But anyway.
List it. List it.
Then why did you unlist today's stream though? And say it was because of music when you just unlisted all of these. But then later in the VOD you say that you're going to unlist today's stream because of music.
List it. Now you can see me getting shit on over and over again. Over and fucking over again. I don't fucking care. Those are all listed now. I go even further. All the streams I did in the past couple weeks, I will just list. There you go.
Thank you. Sorry I looked at your stream and there was no previous stream history. Because they're not listed. Sorry, man.
I should have known to check the Twitch cloud after Twitch told me that there was no VODs.
List it. List it.
It literally even said the last time he streamed, and it was ages ago on the top of the screen. I showed in the video.
List it. I will just freaking list all those things. I don't fucking care.
I love how he says this, but then at the end of the stream, someone says to him, "Are you going to leave today's VOD up?" And he says, "No. No." And they say, "Oh, why, bro?" "No, because there's music. I'm going to take it down." And then this is the only stream that he takes down, and all the others go up. If you don't care, why is today the only stream that went down?
Now everything is listed.
Okay, except for today's. Unlist today's too. Unlist today's too. Where you watch your teammate cheating and react to it. And play 2 raids with him and stare at the floor and not get shot at once. And your teammate runs around killing everyone. And you listen to everything he tells you to do. But then the second someone else joins the call, you get shot in the back. You hide, you rat around.
Everything is listed.
On today's, for years, it said on his
Raid in full?
It could be before then. From what I've seen, it's quite a while. Yeah, this guy hasn't streamed in... Here you go. Look at this. Look at this. I literally show it. I'm going through the months now. This guy just went live. He just went live. I can only read the information in front of me. You know what I mean? So when I see that someone hasn't been live and they go live right at 20 minutes after I have 200 people in my stream, I can only assume. You know what I mean?
Okay.
He doesn't stream at all. Yeah, okay. Like, it's a pretty fair assumption, no? Yeah, the guy was right. He doesn't... Like, I'm not just lying intentionally. Like, I'm showing it on the screen. Stream at all. He just went live conveniently for the first time in a very long time. I pinned a comment and corrected this because he unlisted the streams and then I saw them and I was like, oh, he has streamed. I thought I made a mistake. But now that I'm watching it back, I realize what happened. He had them unlisted and then relisted them, and then I saw them, and then I was like, oh, I better pin a comment real quick, because I made a mistake in the video. But I didn't make a mistake. It did tell me that there was no streams. That's like, what's the word? That's, where you're just being honest and saying, oh yeah, there's a fuck up in the video, by the way, guys. I thought it was my mistake, but I'm just reading what's in front of me. Like, what can I do?
One thing, J-Lu, that he has to do before he starts accusing someone is doing research.
As you can see, I'm sitting in front of your channel scrolling through your fucking streams. Like... I'm supposed to go above and beyond that and miraculously know that you have hidden VODs in the Twitch cloud that you private because you play music. Like how am I supposed to guess that and know that?
Because clearly he did no research whatsoever. Ever. Du, Panther, ist mir jetzt egal. Und wenn mein Channel DMCA strike wird, dann ist es so. Ach, Lissy, da mache ich gar nichts. Dann sollen sie es alle denken.
What's he saying about DMCA strike? What did he say?
Mhm.
30 minutes after this happened,
Dann geht meine Reputation im Arsch, ich verliere meinen Sherpa-Spot, ist mir auch egal. Dann ist es so.
But I've privated the VOD. This video might get DMCA struck by BSG. If it does, I'm going to release it on every other platform on the internet, and this will not be hidden or silenced. It will not go away. You have official escape from Tarkov.
So, und wenn wir jetzt nach 12 Minuten gehen, da wo gesagt wurde, es wird weird, da der Proof.
Does he skip the entire video?
Like wherever you go.
He better not skip this far into the video and then just jump to the end of it.
He's just staring at
Wir sind following. Ich habe hier gequestet. Ich war unten am Pier.
wherever you
Ich habe hier
He's not even watching it. He's skipping through it.
ungelogen, genau hier, in der Situation. Hier habe ich meine Sachen geplaced. Wir sind den nicht gefollowt. Er ist hier hochgegangen, um mich zu protecten.
he just stares in that direction.
So, und natürlich guckt er in die Richtung, weil das die einzige Richtung ist, aus der ich gerade...
He hasn't even watched me explain how the radar works. He hasn't even watched me explain where the cheater is, who the cheater is. He hasn't watched me explain that this is our guy. He hasn't watched me explain that this is his teammate. He hasn't watched me explain that the yellow line means they're together. He hasn't watched me explain any of this, but he's going to play victim now. He literally just skipped all the context that explains everything, but okay, that's cool. That's cool. He'll watch it again privately though, I guarantee you. I promise you he would have watched this 3-4 times over by now in private. But on stream, he'll slam 20 minutes straight through it.
großartig beschossen werden kann. Er guckt sich die ganze Zeit um. Das siehst du ja hier. Das ist
Yep, keep yapping, bro. Watch this.
Tobi. Das ist Tobi.
Stop skipping it too. Watch this. Keep yapping too. Yap when he starts staring at him through the mountain.
Tobi.
Ready?
Jetzt guckt er wieder in die Richtung. Ja, wow, und er guckt in die Richtung. Und hat gesagt, er hat jemanden gesehen. Ich habe fertig geplaced? Nee, hat er gar nicht gesagt zu dem Zeitpunkt. Er hat da gar nichts gesagt.
Watch this. Watch this idiot track him through the mountain perfectly. Watch this. Let's see his excuse for this.
Bro,
Und laufe dann hier unten entlang. Doch, da hat er dann gesagt, er hat jemanden gesehen.
look. Oh,
Dann sehen sie sich gegenseitig.
What you looking at there, man?
he's doing it.
Like,
Watch this.
what? Er guckt sogar weg.
It's starting to be too many coincidences at the same time.
He's already skipped like all the context of this guy staring at him and following him and repeatedly looking at him, right?
Yeah, bro. Everywhere you've
Und wir laufen dann Richtung Extract, weil ich meine Quelle...
At this point, the cheater's already followed him around, stared at him repeatedly, come all the way over to him while he's down here.
fertig habe.
just stared at you the entire time. That's Sherpa. I wonder who that is. Oh,
he's just skipping through it all. He's not showing it on his stream. He's skipping through all the proof. He just sat there and begged to watch it for an hour straight. Show me, show me, show me. And then he gets it put in front of him and he just slams 3/4 through the video and skips it. That is wild, bro. He literally skipped the whole thing.
From him, and he's telling his homeboy.
So.
somewhere we.
Dann laufen sie hier entlang. Da habe ich sie nicht mal gesehen. Ich gucke die.
This is the end of it. This is literally the end of it. All the stuff has already happened. Now he's skipping to the part where they get line of sight of him, so he can be like, "We saw him. We saw him. See?" He completely skipped the part where the guy tracked him through the mountain and followed him, and then followed him all the way up here, went behind him, stared at him.
Die ganze Zeit komplett in andere Richtung. Tobi auch im Übrigen. Tobi auch. Guckt auch in komplett andere Richtungen.
Wait, go somewhere where you can aim at them and see what that little red homeboy does.
Watch this.
Oh,
watch this.
They're just getting really, really close to me.
That's all right. We'll just work off 20% of the context and 20% of the evidence. That's all right. The guy who begged to watch it for an hour and then skipped through the whole thing.
Yeah. Oh, he's staring.
Boom.
Look,
So, jetzt hat Tobi gespottet. Er hat nicht mal die ganze Zeit in die Richtung geguckt. Nicht mal die ganze Zeit in die Richtung geguckt. Dann hat er ihn gespottet. Völlig legit.
his ass off.
So yeah, he is. He's cheating his ass off, 100%.
Okay, if your teammate spotted him right here, why is he not shooting at him, bro? There's trees and a mountain in the way.
So there's
Und da waren zwei Spieler.
He's saying it now. He's literally saying it now. There's trees and a mountain in front of me.
see me from here because
He can't see me from here because there's trees and a mountain in front of me.
Yeah.
it's just
Yeah.
it's a rock and a ton of trees.
Yep. What now, bro? You just heard that. That's why your teammate is not shooting at him. He physically can't.
He's staring at him through the fucking mountain, bro. Again, for the 20th time this raid. Look at it.
Er hat ihn gesehen, wir haben auf ihn geschossen, ich habe auch auf ihn geschossen, ich habe auch Shots abgefeiert.
Where I'm at.
Yeah, and he's telling I think the Sherpa might be on it too, because the Sherpa is staring straight at you now.
I think the Sherpa just is getting call outs. He's
throwing a grenade. How did he hear you from there? You're like a
Like, there's no line of sight there. I can't.
There's no line of sight there. Wait, didn't you just say that your friend saw him? Isn't that what you just said? Your friend saw him?
I can't tell from my perspective there was a line of sight. I can't tell for sure.
No. You just said that your friend saw him. And then you hear us say, there's a tree and a mountain in the way. And then his reply is, I don't know if my friend saw him. I can't tell what he saw. You just sat there screaming that your friend saw him. Because you watched the line and you watched your friend perfectly track him. And then you heard that there's no line of sight. And then you said, well, I don't know what he saw. I couldn't see him. So you sat there screaming that he saw him. And now you're saying you don't know if he saw him. What is it? You're just screaming at the screen trying to say anything. You just skipped all the context. And then the context you did have the balls to show, you made up excuses for, which immediately get proven to be false. And then you say, oh, well, I don't actually know. That's it?
So.
Okay, yep, make up your lie. Okay, yep, think, make up your next lie. Think now. What's your next lie?
The only thing that we see is a freaking overview map. That's it.
Oh, now all we're seeing is 2D radar. That's it. We saw him. It's impossible for them to see me right now. I'm behind a mountain and they're not shooting at him. Oh, I don't know if my teammate saw him. This is just a 2D radar. Wait. Did you see him? Did you not see him? Is the evidence not good enough? Okay, now I get it. You know he's cheating. You're lying. You're playing victim. You're doing everything you can to make out you're the innocent guy here. I'm starting to get this now.
You don't see any rocks, anything else there. You don't see anything. And of course I will react to freaking call outs that I get from a teammate.
So his teammate called him out through a mountain. And now that he knows, and he thought about it, and now that he knows his teammate called this guy out through a mountain, he's not going to sit there and go, wait, how does he see that guy? Wait, how did he call that guy out? There's a mountain in the way. What kind of person would do that? Let's think about it. An innocent guy? I'm having trouble believing that, man.
Of mine. Of course I will react to that. Why shouldn't I react to that?
But wait, you're skipping the point. How does your friend give you that call out? How is he fucking giving you a call out on someone's position through a fucking mountain? You simpleton. He's staring straight at him through the mountain. How is he giving you that information? And how is he getting it? You're skipping that and making out we're idiots.
He tracked him a lot early?
Yep, you skipped it. You skipped it.
Surely aware to look through that.
Look, now he's looking at... I'll surely aware to look through that. Let's see what the excuses are for the next 5 times he tracks the guy through the fucking mountain perfectly. Because we've heard it for one occasion. He literally made up 3 different lies on the spot. He saw him. I don't know if he saw him. I'm just going to act out what my teammate says. It's just a 2D radar. What the fuck? Okay, that's moment number 1. There's still like 10 more to come. Let's see what else he says.
You again. As soon as
This is, I'm sorry, gentlemen, this is where my autism comes out, and it annoys me and it tilts me. And this is the sort of shit that drives me to do this. Is like this shit. Is when they think you're stupid and they manipulate you, and it tilts me. Like, it tilts me, bro. And it drives me to really drive the stake in and push the issue. Because now I'm like 100% convinced that he's involved and he's lying, flat out lying. And now in my mind, I really want to fucking push the issue and drive the stake in. Because I know this dude's completely full of shit. He just watched that guy track that guy through the mountain, and then made up 4 different fucking scenarios and excuses and lies. And then the whole chat saying, no, go back. Go back. You skipped all the context. You tried to, but no, you've got to go back, mate. Let's hear the rest of your cope.
He was watching this side direction, like.
Yeah, no, you still skipped a ton of the context, bro. That's okay, though. We'll hold your hand through this, bro. It's okay.
A lot of times. The whole time, more like.
He's still skipping. Look at him. He's still trying to get. He's like, yeah. He's still trying to get past it. Look.
More or less.
I think he's doing it, bro.
He skipped this whole interaction down here. He skipped the cheater looking at him up on the mountain. He skipped the cheater repositioning on him. He skipped the cheater repeatedly staring at him up on the mountain, coming around behind him. As soon as he'd left the mountain, the cheater ran up to the mountain. He skipped all that.
Look, now he's looking at you again. As soon as he... Oh...
Yeah, but why is he publishing a video? Why is he publishing a video accusing me of playing with a cheater? Ich nehme ihn nicht in Schutz. Sayset. Ich habe auch schon vorher gesagt, ich kann nur für mich sprechen. Und für mich hat er in...
Now that I hear your response, I'm very glad I published this video, man. I'm very glad now I've heard your response to one scenario that you had the balls to show and make 4 excuses for.
Dieser Situation keinen Call gemacht, der fishy gewesen ist. Denn von hier oben siehst du viel.
The time that he's spent sitting here coping, he could have played the whole context.
Von hier oben siehst du viel. Und ich kann euch auch gerne in dem VOD hier, ne, das ist ja, beziehungsweise in dem derzeitigen VOD, kann ich euch gerne meine Point of View zeigen. Ist kein Stress. Habe ich absolut keinen Stress mit. Und von meiner
He can't show his point of view because he wasn't live, conveniently.
Perspektive aus kann ich nicht sagen, ob er cheatet oder nicht. Denn das, was er dort tut und die Callouts, die er mir gibt, sind...
The callouts aren't the issue, bro. You reacting to the callouts isn't the issue. The issue is, how is that man giving you those callouts? For a man he can't see. That's the issue. You dumb fuck. But you like trying to spin it into you're the victim because I've accused you for no reason. It's just like insane. How does someone who hasn't cheated before not watch this and go, wait, oh my god, okay, holy fuck, okay, right, where's this dude? I need to get him in a call right now. He needs to explain this. That does actually, now that I've seen, that makes sense. What? Okay, where is he? Oh, here he is. Hey man, can you get in VC? Have you seen this?
Let's watch this, man. I don't understand. How are you calling this guy out to me? I remember you were calling him out to me. How did you do that? Isn't that what a legit player would do? Who hates cheaters and gets cheated on in this game a lot? Where's that part? Where's that part? Like, what?
Sachen.
Literally, he's just in damage control. That's all he's doing.
Da kann ich nur drauf reagieren. Und es sind keine Sachen, wo ich sage, das sind Punkte, die er nicht hätte sehen können.
He's come this far into the lie, and he's just gonna double and triple down, quadruple down, and just he's come too far. And I see these guys repeatedly put themselves in this spot, and they don't have the ability to just stop and take a breath and go, and just say, yeah, you know what, man, some things were weird, and I should have second guessed them, but I didn't. You know, or whatever the scenario, I don't know. Fuck. But doubling and tripling down and quadrupling down on just on flat out reality that any sane person can see. No, bro. That's not.
Das ist mein Point of View. Und mich dann zu accusen, dass ich sowas mache, ist halt absolut asozial.
Yeah, he's doing the Lupo. He's ego maxing. He's so deep into this now, he's just going to keep doubling down instead of just stopping and just grabbing himself mentally and just saying, just stop, just, okay. And he's not allowing himself to do it.
Because you're a Sherpa. If you were a random player, this video wouldn't have been uploaded. But it's...
Yep, exactly. You said it yourself. You are very experienced in this game. You've played this game for a long time. You spend your time teaching people how to play. But you're going to sit here and act stupid and like you don't... You just watch that, and you're going to sit there and act stupid when you know that guy was calling that guy out to you because you see your character physically looking in the same direction, repeatedly, looking in the same direction and scanning. You see him looking and scanning. He's getting the information. But he doesn't have the balls to sit there and say, yeah, he did call that out. How? How though? Maybe it's because he's in on it. Maybe it's because he's... Who knows? And the sad thing is, like, a part of me still thinks maybe he didn't know his friend was cheating and he's just trying to save his reputation and he thinks this is the way to do it. But it's fucking not, man.
It's sus. You play with a 20 KD player, tracks through walls. Brother, I know this guy for like 12 years. We started playing together with the game in this game back in 2020. Why shouldn't I be?
I've said this on my channel 1,000 times, gentlemen, and still to this day, people, it fucking tilts me. And you don't know the person you're playing with. It can be your best friend, it could be your father, it could be your teammate, it could be your favorite streamer. It doesn't matter who it is. It could be Dr. Lupo with 6.5 million followers making a fucking $6 million a year. Anyone can fucking cheat.
Playing with him. That's the point of view I have. So, because of the fact that I don't know if anyone's cheating, I should play alone all the time?
No, but you should see that and have some fucking responsibility, man. Like, you're playing with this guy, dude. He's calling people out through mountains, bro, to you. And then you're taking that information and killing players based off it. And winning in the game because of it. You should take responsibility. Yeah, if your story's true and you don't know that he's cheating, how do you not see that and go, oh shit?
What's the reasoning behind it? What's the reasoning behind it?
Yeah, we get it, bro. You're a victim. We get it, man.
And again, from my point of view, he's doing nothing extremely serious. So again,
No.
why is there a reasoning? Why?
He's doing nothing extremely serious. You didn't even watch it. You watched one moment and came up with 4 different excuses. One of them was proven wrong. The second one, you flat out say you don't know. The third one, you play victim. The fourth one, you discredit the information. Which is not what someone who you're pretending to be does. Like, I don't fucking know. If a streamer in my chat right now, if I pulled you out and said, hey man, this is what your teammate's doing in raid, and they didn't know, I feel like they wouldn't act like this. This is crazy.
Shouldn't play with him there. If he's doing nothing extremely suspicious from my point of view, as an experienced player in this game.
So he just saw that, even though he skipped the entire clip, and people said, hey, go back, you missed it. Then he watched another 3 seconds of it and stopped it and changed the screen. I haven't seen nothing here. I haven't seen nothing here. You haven't watched it, bro. You conveniently keep skipping the video. And the one clip you did watch, you realized, I can't watch this on stream. It's not... I can't deny this. There's nothing I can say.
That's an official representative for Battlestate Games.
Exactly. Exactly. Remember the hour he sat there laughing and mocking me, saying, where's the proof? Show me the proof, bro. I'll watch it on stream. Show it to me. Where is it? Where is it? Show it to me. Where is it? Show it to me. He sat there for an hour repeating that over and over. And now he's got the video and that was him showing it. That was him watching it. That one moment will go down in history. The one moment that he had the balls to show and just completely destroy his entire case of, I have no idea what's going on.
You know what I'm saying?
No.
There's no fucking reason why I shouldn't play with him.
What you just saw? What? Wait, this guy's going to continue playing with him at this point. He's going to keep playing with this guy after this. By the sound of it.
Technically, he's guiding you, but I don't understand your point. Technically, he's just playing with me. He's not guiding me through anything. He just gives me callouts where he saw someone, and that's it.
But how did he see that guy? And the crazy thing is, at first he tried to say, he saw him, he saw him, he saw him. He doesn't shoot at him. He doesn't do anything. All he does is call his position out to you, and then you say, I can't see the guy. And then the literal guy in the raid says, there's a mountain in front of me. And there's like 20 other examples of that.
That's all he does.
Here we go.
In my point of view, I'm just playing with him with an usual mate.
He's going to show more. He's going to go more into this. And he's going to keep doubling down. Every time you move...
As I play with Ketzer, as I play...
Bro, enlarge the screen. Let it play, man. Come on, bro. Just accept it.
Everything...
you're fucking cooked, bro. Enlarge the screen, let it play, just get it over and done with.
Else,
Look!
Looking at there, man.
it's not playing with you, to be honest. Well, Ketsa is also doing callouts if he spots someone that I wasn't able to see.
Honestly, it's starting to be too
So,
many coincidences.
you know?
Yeah, bro. Everywhere you've gone, he is just fucking.
How is he not hearing this and going, oh, I need to go back? He's saying that this guy's been doing it the entire time. Okay, I'll go back and I'll watch more. So I can get a full understanding of this and ask my friend what this is.
Just stared at you the entire time. Go, creep up to the top of that
He just keeps hearing that and just ignores it.
hill and go to get sight on them and see what he does.
Wait, shouldn't you be playing that back, bro? You don't know this guy's cheating. Shouldn't you be playing it back to get to see if this guy's cheating? Shouldn't you?
Oh my god, look at him. He's
Look,
following
look,
you, look, he's following
look,
you.
look, look!
Dude. Nah,
Look,
bro.
look.
Alright.
Through a mountain.
For example, he was looking at him and saw him. Maybe, maybe not. I can't tell. Sniper scavs also were able to see them.
No. The AI track you through mountains too. The AI lock on you through walls. We proved that earlier when the fucking goons were doing it and the sniper scav was doing it. I proved that earlier. And I said, literally when it happened, fuck, AI is cracked in this game, man. And then the DMA user also says, yeah, AI is scary in this game, bro. And they're tracking him through the mountain. The goons and the sniper scavs were doing it. This guy would know that if he played the clip, but now he's sitting there saying, oh, no, the sniper scav can see him. Now stop. Let's stop. Now, another thing. Who knows Shoreline, okay? They're down on the road. He's all the way over here, next to this road. How can you see? That's all mountain. That's all mountains. That's a huge mountain there. Anyone who knows this map knows that. That is a massive mountain that goes over. Because it overlooks that entire road. And he's going to now sit here and pretend that that is a flat field and his teammate has a perfect POV. But watch this. His teammate will casually run alongside him now after he supposedly saw someone and just not react to it.
Again, Schwongels, I know what you're trying to tell me there. But for a fact, I'm just doing my quests as I used to do them. There's nothing wrong about it.
There's nothing wrong about it. His sole intention right now is damage control for him. He doesn't care that this guy is cheating. His whole only goal right now is him, his name, and him, and making sure that he's in the right. This guy, who cares about him? Who cares what he's doing? If he calls stuff out to me, I'll act. What's that got to do with me? Really? Really? So I can just load in with a 5-man and all 4 of them can have radar? I'm just playing, bro. I'm just reacting to what everyone's telling me, bro. I'm just questing. What's it got to do with me?
I used to play with this guy when I started to play this game back in 2020. I always played with this guy when I started this game. He freaking stopped playing for some time because all of his mates that he played before the more raids all his friends quit playing this game, and then he just came back after quite some time. He streamed me his PC that he plays on. There was no direct memory access card in Discord. I have proof from the other guy that is with me in voice right now. So I can't tell if he's cheating or not, and I can't tell.
But you're watching him cheat and you're still making up excuses and lies for it. And all you're trying to do is just clear your name for cheating. You don't care that this guy's cheating. You just got showed him cheating and completely ignored it. Which tells me that if this guy was cheating with you in game, you also conveniently wouldn't care.
And from my point of view, when I'm playing with him,
didn't he just spot you, bro? Didn't he just spot you? Didn't he just spot that guy through the field, man? Because that's a flat field right there. Didn't he just spot him? Why do you two just jog along the road like nothing happened if he just spotted him? Why? Shouldn't you both be aiming in that direction, looking for the guy that he just saw?
yeah, of course I'm not sitting next to my friend. But again, from my point of view, I can't tell if he's cheating or not, because from my point of view, he's clearly not cheating. That's just from my...
From my point of view, I can't tell if he's cheating or not. But from my point of view, he's clearly not cheating. What is this crock of shit? What is this? What? What? What the fuck was that? What does that mean?
Point of view. Also, having a map where you can't see like everything on the map, like rocks, trees, etc. That's just hard to tell if someone...
Yeah, nah. We all forgot that's a flat field through there. Sorry, bro. That's a flat field straight to the road through there. We all forgot about that, man. Sorry. None of us know shoreline, bro. Sorry. You're the guy who trains players on how to play the game. Sorry, man. That's a straight, flat field. And BSG even perfectly mowed it. So that guy could just see fucking 800 meters straight across it and spot the guy. Right.
is actually able to see just by looking at a radar. No one can really tell if he's cheating or not. Maybe he saw something.
Nobody can tell if he's cheating or not.
Maybe he...
This is an official Sherpa who teaches people the game, guys.
didn't. Maybe he's cheating. Maybe he's not.
I said this a long time ago on my channel. You're all doomed. Like, you are all doomed. When it comes to the day where I feel like I'm the one just screaming common sense and the officials at BSG are saying this and doing this in raid, and I'm the sane moral person screaming common sense, you're all doomed. You guys are doomed, man.
The thing that I can tell you is I get him checked. I get him checked by BSG, and that's all I can do. If he's cheating, he gets banned. If he's not cheating, he's not getting banned.
No one cares about him, bro. He's a nobody. He can buy an account the next day and keep cheating. What about you? No one's looking for the responsibility of... No one's sitting here with their little party poppers waiting to hear the call out that he gets banned and he got caught. That's not what everyone's waiting for. Everyone's waiting for you to take responsibility, man. You're the one with the platform. You're the official at BSG playing with this guy. That's what everyone's waiting for. Why am I in this video? Why is he even bringing me up? I'm just questing, man. How do I know what's happening?
That's it. I can't do more than that.
That's Sherpa's playing with a cheater.
Yeah, somebody in the cheating Discord actually made...
Wait, bro. Didn't you just say that your homie spotted him? You guys are just casually jogging up the street. Didn't your mate just spot him?
mentioned a little bit ago that there's a good few Sherpas
There's
that
nothing else
consistently
that
play
I can do.
computers because it lets them finish really
I
well.
despise cheating. That's also something I said before. I despise cheating. I think
No. You team up with cheating. You get information from cheating. You defend cheating. You act dumb when it comes to cheating.
cheating should be illegal.
That is. Wait, go somewhere where you can aim at them and see what that little red homeboy does.
Watch this.
Oh.
Just voice your point of view to the 10 IQ. I will. And I will ask him politely to put this video down. Due to the fact that he's literally destroying my reputation without talking to me before.
Yeah. I should have went to him privately, joined a private call and said, "Oh, hey man, I have some very concerning evidence here that you and your teammate, you're possibly cheating and your teammate is 100% cheating. How you doing, man? My name's 10IQ. I've got a video here with all the evidence. What would you like me to do with it?" What do you reckon would have happened?
Because it's just it's a rock and a ton of trees.
Yeah.
So yeah, nah, bro. And he's telling his homeboy where I'm at.
Yeah, and he's telling I think the Sherpa might be on it too, because the Sherpa is staring straight at you now.
I think the Sherpa just is getting call outs. He's throwing
a grenade. How did he hear you from there? You're like 100.
He didn't hear me.
Look how far away you are.
Yeah. And this guy's creeping up on me because he might. Dude, this is crazy, bro.
Like, I can't say anything.
Now the other players.
Yeah, we know. We know you can't, because you look like a wanker every time you do.
The one thing that I can tell you is that I put myself into an elevated position to get sights on this guy, and I saw two people running back to tunnels.
That happens over here, man. That happens over here. Way over here. That's not this moment, that's not this moment, that's not all the stuff that happened here. That's way over here.
That's all I saw.
So the only time he saw someone was literally at the end of the raid. All the way over here. So that entire time, he just confirmed the entire time everything he did was based off what he was being told by this guy.
And I started to shoot at the persons that I saw running to tunnels.
Oh, right now, no.
They're both staring at you though, like directly at you.
So I'm gonna try to beat him into this guy.
What's that word I'm trying to think of? Where you're involved in something and you know that it's the wrong thing to do, but you play dumb because you benefit from it. What's that called? There's a term for it. You just basically look the other way because it benefits you, and you just, it's not my problem. And it's something that just benefits you, and you just conveniently look the other way and don't notice it, What's that called? Not guilty by association. It's like, it's always like a convenient, I can't think of it. What's the word? It's like, I'll think of it when I put it in the video anyway. Yeah, kind of turning a blind eye, but there's more to it than that. It's like turning a blind eye to something that benefits you greatly, and you just conveniently turn an extreme blind eye to it and act dumb. Willful ignorance. Yeah, that's a good one. Willful ignorance. That's a good way of explaining it. That's not the one I was thinking of, but that's a very good one. I'm 1000% convinced 10 IQ has been muted. No, bro, the chat's just going too fast, man. I'm used to streaming to 10 people, bro. I'm a small content creator, bro. It's impossible for me to reply to every single person. Sorry, man. Bro, do you read chat? Gross negligence? Condoning? Nah. Accomplice? I mean, yeah, all these things are kind of, you know, he's getting there. Plausible deniability. I'd say the closest so far is willful ignorance. Ignorance with intent. Something like that, you know?
And that's why I saw two people.
Hey, brother,
Because
please let me buy you. I'm being chased. I'm being chased. I will not fire.
Complicit fool. Conspiracy to cheater. Who was the guys complaining that I didn't answer their questions? Repeat the questions so I can read them. Seems you're gonna get upset if I don't read every single fucking comment in my chat. Lying by omission. Nah, I think you guys are like, you know, it's like, I don't fucking know. Corruption. Holy fuck. No, like, I'm trying to give the guy the benefit of the doubt. Like, you know, he's not involved, but he's just closing his eyes and looking away like, oh, I don't know what's going on here. And it benefits him greatly while he's doing it, you know? Implicit. Cool. He basically admits that this entire time he never saw the guy. He's just following call-outs the entire time and doesn't think at any point that this is weird because he's not seeing this guy at all. His teammate is just fucking magically seeing him through mountains and shit.
Hey, I will not fire at you. Please trust me. I'm begging you to please just trust me. Please, I'm begging you. I'm begging you. I will not shoot. Okay, I'm getting chased.
Now look, the cheater is locked right onto him right now.
it's like,
Pull behind me.
what should I do there?
So one's cheating. So one...
What should I do there? What should I do there? I don't know what to say to this. What should I do here? Like, well, he's like, what am I doing? What is happening? I don't know what is happening. What should I do? I don't know what to do. Dude, you're an official at BSG playing with a cheater. What the fuck? Oh. Oh. It's a delinquency with malicious intent. They're all just saying the same shit. Complicit. Like, I don't like stupidity with intent. I don't know. Like, I've like the only thing that suggests to me that he's complicit is how he's so desperate to discredit the information and ignore reality. That's the only thing that suggests to me that he's complicit in this. And heaps of other little things like the lie with the VOD and heaps of other little things that go with it. But like, in my mind, he's being, you know, willfully ignorant to something that greatly benefits him. He's borderline on that to being complicit. and knows that this guy's cheating and is playing with him. It's either one or the two in my mind. I mean, either is just as bad, but it's somewhere in between, or it's one or the other in my mind. And either way, both of them is terrible. Like, both of them are, you know, the same shit, really.
I'm cheating. Get out. Get out.
One of them is cheating. One of them's cheating. One of them's cheating. I forgot to say that. Please. All right. One of them's cheating. Deadass. Like I am 100% guaranteed.
Yes, nice. He's gonna run away now.
Oh shit! He's getting shot at, dude. He's getting shot at.
And that's the shots that I was taking.
Saw off his Twitter. Complicit means he knows but looks the other way. So what I was saying was, on this end, let me explain what I mean, okay? Okay? There's, in my mind, this is where it starts with him, in my mind, of guilt, okay? And where it ends. It's either he's being willfully ignorant, and yeah, he's complicit. He knows that something's off, and he's just playing dumb and acting stupid and playing it off and just looking the other way because it benefits him, which is, yeah, complicit pretty much. And on the other end is full-blown complicit, where him and this guy talk about his radar, he knows all about it, he plays with this guy while he's using it. That's the two ends. It's either somewhere in between, or it's one or the other. That's where it's at in my mind, is what I'm saying. Sherpa should get banned too. I mean, fuck. I don't think he'll get banned for this, but he might lose his position as an official. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see what else he says. I mean, fuck.
I was shooting through trees? No, I had a completely clear vision there.
He's not talking about you. He's talking about the cheater, bro. He's talking about the cheater, man.
Because I was elevated. There were no fucking trees. There were no fucking trees. That's like complete bullshit. I was clearly seeing that guy. I just completely whiffed my shots there. This guy should have been dead. That I saw there.
I'm just the goat. He should have been dead.
I completely whiffed my shots there. Straight up. Here was a freaking rock they covered themselves behind, and I was shooting at them. Right when they came out.
But your teammate was staring at that rock the entire time. He wasn't clearing. Your teammate was just locked on the rock.
Out of that rock. There were no freaking trees there. There were no trees.
See, if I thought that the streamer never saw this guy and there was trees and rocks in front of him, I'd be saying that the streamer's 100% cheating.
Why isn't your teammate shooting? Because I don't know. Can't tell you. Because
he can't. There's a wall in front of him. He's staring through a wall. I don't know. His teammate never shoots. All his teammate does is stare through walls and tell this idiot where the guy is.
Sadly, there is no footage from that raid. Because that was before I went live. That was before 8 p.m. at my time. But there were no trees. I can show... Wait a sec. I can literally show you where this actually happened. Give me a sec.
I'm pretty sure this is where he never shows... He cuts the video off here and he doesn't show any more of it. Listen to how hard he's swallowing and how many times he's swallowing. He's like, I can't even do it in my mic because my mic wouldn't pick it up, so I got a gate on it so people don't have to hear that because it's horrible. But he's like... Like, it's fucking insane, bro. He sounds like he's trying to swallow a tennis ball.
I can literally show you where this happened.
Yeah, the dry mouth.
Maybe to hide himself. I can't tell you. Maybe he had no clear vision. How should I know?
Maybe he had no clear vision. How did you guys come to find him then? How did you guys throw grenades at him and chase him down? Who knows? Who knows? What the fuck?
Surreal, danke dir für den Follow. Vielen, vielen lieben Dank. Bitte für den Prime. Und Extract Taxi, auch dir vielen Dank für den Follow. Maybe he was hiding. I can't tell. Like I said, I will show you the exact point. I will show you to the people in your chat are just gonna talk crap. As I say in the video, your teammate does some very questionable things, but it seems you were very unaware the whole time. Sure, brother, give me a Discord link right now where I should join. I will join and we will have a talk. I don't care.
I don't care. We're gonna talk. Cool. Okay, let's talk. Now, this is another moment where he's repeated the same thing over and over and over. But then something happens and he goes, no, I'm not doing that. No. He screamed to see the context for an hour, gets the context, skips through it, and then again is willfully ignorant, right? Then screams to talk to me over and over. Let's talk, sure. I got nothing to hide, sure. Yeah, let's talk, let's talk, let's talk. Then gets to my Discord and goes, no, I'm not talking to you. Ready?
I will just show everyone where this actually happened, at which position on the map. And
bro, no one's questioning that you finally saw the guy at the extract. No one's questioning that, bro. We're questioning how you and your teammate tracked this guy through a mountain and chased him all the way down to this point. And threw grenades. And you got call-outs the whole time. That's what we're questioning.
that there are no trees where I was shooting through. It's linked on my YouTube.
There's one time where I saw him. There's a time where I saw him, but...
Brother, just toss it into the chat. I won't ban you for this. I don't care. Just toss me a link in there. I will instantly join. Ich komme gleich wieder, Jungs.
He has trouble getting into my Discord for a while, and then I verify him. I go to my bot and I manually bypass the verify just so he can come in and he's got no excuses. He can't be like, oh, you're kicking me from the Discord, bro, because that's like where it starts going. But then I realize it's my bot because he's not pressing verify. He's just sitting there, not clicking verify. So then I go to my Discord, open it up, manually verify him, and then I say, hey man, you're verified, you're sweet now. And then he goes, no, I'm not talking to you. What? Wait, you just said all this time you were going to talk to me, bro.
I don't know, like drag me anywhere or just give me like anything that I can actually move.
Now watch how much time we spend getting this guy into the call, and then when he finally gets verified and it's time for him to join the VC, nah.
Verify myself. There we go.
He didn't verify himself.
Okay.
He didn't verify himself. Look. He literally Where is he? How many fucking people joined my Discord today? Holy shit. Here. Exot, kicked, not verifying. Exot, kicked, not verifying. Then, right? Then, where is he? I have to manually verify this idiot, right? And then I go to his chat and say, hey, you're verified now, bro. Right?
I just literally spawned in. I spawned close. I'll instantly show you in a sec where all this shit happened. Give me a second, please. 16, thank you very much for the follow. I'm not really into looking who it was. I might just So, you got the log right now. No, you don't. Why are you showing? Because I checked multiple times that I'm not a cheater.
He literally sat there and just said, I verified. No, you didn't, bro. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You didn't click verify. You instead loaded into a raid to try and prove to people that you spotted the guy at the extract. To make yourself look better. Because you think that that makes you look better. You were never coming to my Discord. You came, you did not click verify. You came twice and did not click verify. Literally says it. He even reads it out and goes, okay, I'm clicking verify. You didn't. I had to go back into his chat and say, hey bro, you're verified, man. You can come now. And then he goes, no, nah.
And I'm here to teach new players the game, not while I'm streaming, off stream. That's what I do. To help out the community. I literally prestiged like 2 days ago. I did a 24-hour stream right after I prestiged.
So he goes through this whole thing just to prove that he saw the guy at the extract.
I got completely shed on when I prestiged.
Oh yeah, by the way, guys, this is the mountain, the supposed flat field that his teammate spotted the guy through. From the road, by the way. Remember when he said he spotted the guy? This is the mountain that he supposedly spotted him through, from the road. But then they just jogged down the road casually after he spotted a guy, apparently.
There's no way I'm cheating, so whatever. Don't think this guy's cheating, maybe just trying to help. I know this guy for a long time. I was literally up here, sneaking, even just sneaking back here. Went a bit back and saw them there.
Where?
Literally there.
Where?
They were just freaking jumping around there.
They were just standing in front of the bush. They were just standing in front of the bush.
I was seeing them that and started to shoot. That was all I was seeing it from my point of view. And
the weird thing is too, our contact, the DMA guy, he literally turns around when he's getting shot at and says, "They're shooting me through trees." Now this guy's suggesting that they were standing in front of the trees. They just got shot at, and then they stop in a field 5 meters before the trees and just stand there. According to him. I don't believe that. I don't believe that they just ran and stopped at the trees and didn't go into the trees for cover. Because they go into the trees, the other player lays down, he pains up, then they start getting shot at through the trees. And the guy turns around and goes, "They're shooting at us through the trees." I don't believe that they just decided to stop right before they get to cover and just sit there. I really don't believe that.
And I was quite aware.
Why would a legit player that's with him also do that? They just got shot at right here.
That those guys were just running there. From here,
when he shot at them, they were standing still. They weren't running. They were standing still. And there's no chance in hell they just stopped and stood still in the open field and just stood there. That's not reality.
Couldn't see them because they...
I don't doubt that maybe he saw them through the trees running, maybe, and then started shooting. Yeah, makes sense. But I highly doubt that they just decided to stop in the open field and just sit there. Yeah, maybe they stopped in the trees and the other guy paned up and laid down, and then he said to the other guy, "We've got to go, man, we've got to run." And then bullets started coming through the trees. Yeah?
There would be like trees. But from up here, from the position I was in, up here, I'm more than able to shoot there.
Yeah, so maybe he spots them through the trees, like he sees a bit of them.
Because there are no trees. The only cover that they have is this little
Yeah, so there you go. So he spots them through the trees and starts shooting at them.
rock there. And they were running around here. I even dropped down here to get better shots, get closer.
This isn't the issue that everyone has, man. Congrats, though.
And started to shoot from here. So I don't know where this accusation comes from there. That I was not able to see anything. Because I was able to see.
What about how you and your teammate chased him across the map and your teammate was staring at him through the mountain repeatedly over and over and calling out his position to you? Don't know.
Again, I can't do anything.
What happened to joining the VC and talking? What happened?
Or I can't say anything about my teammate. I don't have a 35 KD. What are you even talking about? Get your facts straight, brother.
This is some other idiot in the chat saying stuff that's just not true.
Get your freaking facts straight. I don't.
See, this is the part that annoys me. Here I am in his chat trying to be polite and saying, "Hey, you can come into the VC now, man. You can come into the VC, man. Come into the VC." Okay, so I can pick apart his bullshit and call him out. But then you just have these 13 know-it-alls that are just spamming dumb shit in the chat. You get a 35 KD, haha, cheater. Just shut up. Let me prove beyond a reasonable doubt that he's also involved so we can bury this idiot. But instead, you just have these know-it-alls like, "You get a 35 KD, haha, loser." Shut up and let me prove what I can fucking prove before this idiot shuts down and refuses to talk about it. Because that's what they all do in the end. You got to try and get as much as you can because they all do it. They all lie and deny and then they just shut down and go, no, I'm not talking no more. Like, holy fuck, man. Surely, like, the people that watch my content get that by now. Like, I think that sometimes. I think, how do you guys not know the drill by now? How is there still 30 know-it-alls in this guy's chat just spamming crap? Like, let me get the fucking evidence, man. Shut up.
What are you even talking about?
And see, he's looking past my comments now, saying, "Hey, don't worry about these guys, bro. Come into the VC, man. Don't worry about these guys." And he's looking past that because he knows it's just an easy out for him to stare at the idiot's comments and go, "Oh, no, I'm not doing it now. No, you guys are mean. I'm not doing it. You're mean to me." And that's the end of it. And then he can just do that. He's a bully victim. The end. Like... Now he just decides he's a bully victim and he's not joining the VC now.
Get your fucking facts straight. Because I looked at him, because I got the freaking call out that he might be there. That's why I looked there. That's the only reason I looked there. And I always react to callouts of team.
I mean, at this point, he can talk to the guy who made the video and watched it all unfold. The guy who actually published the video, but he's choosing to respond to chat and get offended by idiots in chat.
Teammates of mine. That's the same thing you will do. You will do the same if you get callouts from someone. If you get callouts from someone, you don't just simply sit there and don't react about it. I just got kicked from the Discord, by the way, so I can't join anything anymore for some reason.
Yeah, that's because you didn't click verify, man. And then I say to him again, hey, man, you can come now, you're verified. What about, I'll DM you, I'll send you a friend request. I was in chat just spamming, like, bro, I'll send you a friend request, I'll add you, I'll manually verify you. I'll do this, I'll do that. Like, and he's just ignoring me reading fucking... Did he deny my friend request? I got all these fucking people DMing me. Here. Oh, he added me. He did add me back. Bro, I'm sitting there in Discord. I'm like trying to manually verify him. I'm adding him. I'm messaging him. I'm spamming in his chat. Hey, bro, come to the VC. Don't worry about these guys, bro. Come. I'm just trying to do everything to talk to this guy and get him away from these idiots. And he's just locked up in chat, arguing with idiots.
You see my stats here. You see my stats. Where is my 35 KD?
Oh, bro. This is more willful ignorance. He knows it's just some spastic in chat who has no idea what he's talking about. So he's going to pick that comment out now and just go on about it for 45 minutes.
Where it is? Tell me.
See how the only issue he never addressed and refused, just blatantly would not look at, was how his teammate was flat out spotting him through mountains. And all he wanted to harp on was, look at my stats. I die all the time. I spotted him one time at the extract. But then when it came to like the real questions, I don't know. He saw him. I don't know. I don't know if he saw him. He told me where he was. That's all I know. What? Literally all he has to do at this point is either click on my DM and press call, or click on the link I sent him and click verify. He said he'd chat like 20 times.
I see this makes no sense to talk to anything right now. I will most likely just turn off the stream. I will just talk to him.
Just makes no sense to talk to you right now. Just makes no sense to talk to you right now. It's best just to turn off the stream. No. Don't you remember the last 2 hours where you sat there and you said about 30 different times that you'll talk to me? You'll have a chat with me? You'll join a call with me? You'll talk to me about what happened? What happened?
Him in private, on my own. But whatever. Aber als Sherpa mit einem Cheater zu spielen, merkt man doch. Nein, merkst du nicht. Merkst du nicht. als Sherpa mit einem Cheater zu spielen, merkst du nicht, wenn er es hiden kann. Wenn er Ahnung von dem Spiel hat, merkst du das nicht. Aber was hier gerade passiert, ist einfach literally Rufmord. Whatever. The only thing that I can ask for 10 IQ is to turn down this video because it's destroying my reputation in the community. Straight up. That's all I can say.
Your response is destroying your reputation. Not this video, man. Your response and how you carried yourself when this information came out is what's going to destroy your reputation. Like I say in my video, many people have played with cheaters and not known. A lot of them will never know. A lot of them have found out and been upset. It happens all the time to a lot of people. That's not what's going to destroy your reputation. What's going to destroy your reputation is being willfully ignorant and behaving the way you do when you found out the information, which proves that you're either complicit or willfully ignorant. Because everything you said you were going to do to address this, you didn't do. You said you were going to watch the clip 20 times and said, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? You didn't watch it. You watched bits of it. You said you were going to join a call and talk because you got nothing to hide. Then you didn't.
Please take down the video. It's destroying my reputation. I did nothing wrong from my point of view. Down to talk to you in private without the stream going on, without doing anything. But this right now makes no sense whatsoever. It's just destroying my reputation. I'm getting accused of doing stuff that I didn't. It will only destroy your reputation as apparently a bunch of people believe that I play with a cheater.
You don't believe that? You don't believe that?
On purpose, which I don't.
Oh. So, wait. So there's a chance you play with a cheater? But all you care about is, like, bickering facts and all this crap. Like, where's the concern? You just sat there and said that you hate cheaters. You just found out you're playing with one. And you're gaining from it. So wait, I'm confused. Does he think the guy's legit? Or does he not know? Or is there a chance the guy's cheating? Like, I'm unsure where this guy's at. I think he's undecided where he's at. He's trying to decide what's best for him. That's what he's doing. Because I notice he does that a lot. Like when he plays Tarkov, for example, he just does what's best for him, like playing with a cheater and being willfully ignorant. He's just deciding what's best for him for him to say what his opinion is on his teammate. He's going to decide what's best for him before he says whether that guy cheats or not. That's what he's going to do.
Er läuft quer durch Shoreline, aber man verfolgt ihn perfekt. Naja, erneut, wir sind über Shoreline gelaufen, weil ich meine Quest machen wollte. Das heißt, wir sind direkt zum Pier. Wir haben ein Zeug gestasht, da waren 2 Spieler, diese 2 Spieler haben gefightet. Da war ich nicht mal dabei. I check my consents, but it doesn't matter. Literally, it doesn't matter. And I just literally don't care anymore. It makes no sense. Talking to like an audience who's trying to tell that I'm playing on purpose with cheaters is just something what I can say I don't do. And that's
I mean, I feel like that's not what the video shows. I feel like it's how the way you carry yourself that shows that. For me, that's my opinion. It's the way that you carry yourself when you were given the information that your teammate is a cheater that shows me that you know or you don't care. Not so much the actual footage in game.
it.
I got a very good feeling if he's seen that video and he didn't know that guy and he'd never play with him, he'd watch that video and go, huh, that guy's cheating. What do you reckon? What do you reckon? Do you reckon he'd be this willfully ignorant, sitting on stream to 50 people, saying he doesn't think that guy's cheating in front of 50 other Tarkov players? Not a fucking chance. Not a fucking chance. He'd be sitting there saying, yeah, that dude's cheating his ass off, guys. What about that guy? What a fucking idiot. There's not a chance in hell he'd sit there in front of 20 Tarkov players being that willfully ignorant if that wasn't his teammate. Those people would probably never come back to his stream if that was the case. They'd be like, this guy's an idiot. Does this guy cheat? Like, why is he just flat out denying reality like that?
That's all I can say. From my point of view, that's it. That's everything that I can say to this topic, basically.
You didn't say anything. You didn't say anything.
If you don't record anything I say, because you don't have the permission and I don't want to have that.
Here we go. This was his condition of us talking. Ready? This was his condition now of us talking. You ready? Now, me and him are only going to talk if this is what happens. Ready?
You don't have the permission and I don't want to have.
And I'll repeat this again. I said it earlier. I can play you speaking on stream anytime I like. I don't need your permission, man. DMCA strike me. And see how you go with that. I don't need your permission.
Something.
If you put a camera in front of yourself and speak on the internet, anyone can publish that, bro. Anyone can fairly use that and talk over the top of it, add context and say their opinion. That's called fair use. I don't need your permission.
What I can say, I don't do. And that's it.
Now here we go. Here's the demands if he's going to talk to me in a call.
That's all I can say. From my point of view, that's it.
In my mind, it's helping my cause because it's another willfully ignorant cheater enabler exposed on my channel because there's an awful fucking lot of you people and I'm sick of it because they fucking stream and say everyone's cheating. But when it's your teammate or your friend or a fellow streamer, you need 500% proof. So I'm going to prove to the player base that you're willfully ignorant, turning a blind eye to cheating, and you don't actually give a fuck. And it's actually great the player base is starting to understand this stuff. It's amazing because there's a lot of people like you, man.
But if you...
And in my mind, those people are just as good as the people buying the cheats and fucking using them. Because if you look at that fucking screen, right? And you pretend that's you in that field, and you've got 2 players running you down, it's just as good as having the 1 player running you down. It's the same shit. They're both using the same information. You got no fucking chance. Just imagine you're the poor guy going to do your quest, and you run into those 2. You're getting fucking shat on. So suck shit. You're a willfully ignorant piece of shit. You enable cheaters. You play with cheaters. You turn a blind eye to cheating. I hope BSG removes you from your position. You don't deserve it. That's my take on it. I can't sit here and say that you 100% knew that he was cheating, but I can sit here and say that you 100% were willfully ignorant to it. You act dumb, you act stupid, you refuse to acknowledge.
Warum ich dann auch auf dem deutschen Discord diverse Mods, die schon seit Ewigkeiten spielen, mit einer 90%igen Survival Rate und einer über 40er KD unterwegs bin und auch sehr viele mit denen unterwegs sind.
Been live for 8 hours again. Would have been great if this guy didn't benefit from this player's cheating, but because he did, he had to spend 9 hours coping and, you know, trying to salvage what he could of his reputation, and it took 9 hours instead of just 20 minutes and him saying, oh fuck man, wow, what the fuck is that guy doing? Wait, that's the guy I play with, man. That's insane. What the fuck? I hope BSG bans that guy. I'm never playing with that guy again. Or getting him in the call and saying, bro, what the fuck is that? That's what someone would have done if they actually gave a fuck. Because my camera's on the top of my screen up here. You can't see it, you can only see my mouse. But my camera goes, it clips on like here. So whenever I click like the second or anything around here, I have to like look down under my fucking camera clip to see it. It's so annoying. Oh, look at that video. It's popping off, bro. Let's read the comments. Let's see what people think that watch that. And we're going to go through and we're going to find the people that know this guy. And we're going to see if they're willing to be willfully ignorant too. Which I know they will. Because remember, if you're a teammate with someone or you're a friend with someone, you need 500% proof. Not 100. That's not good enough. You need someone to be Superman to prove it to you. As a Tarkov player. Yeah, that's a possibility also. That's a very strong possibility also. Watched both of their VODs and they are terrible at the game. Feel like this should be a longer video. In any case, cheers. Funny thing is, they probably didn't intend on fighting any players. It was probably the implication of a cheater v cheater situation that initiated that response. This video is 100% getting struck. Caught in 4K. Skill issue. Not sure why anybody watches this dog shit channel. Oh, here we go. 2 comments on the channel. I bet they're both on this video defending this guy. This is a classic example of willful ignorance. A guy who came straight to my channel as a Tarkov player because he watches them as a creator. Willful ignorance as a Tarkov player. Just cut and paste this. Congrats on being another willfully ignorant Tarkov player. You deserve the game full of cheaters you enable. Wow. The only thing that goes in the Sherpa's favor is that he went out to drop the sniper rifle. If he didn't, he probably would have been up on the cliff raging. Full transparency. Your source is terrible at figuring out if someone is cheating or not. That Sherpa's teammate was locking on him hella. Yeah, but we've got to give the guy the benefit of the doubt. We can't just instantly say he's cheating the second he locks on him. You've got to give him, you know... It's like when I say I'm giving, 100% proof that someone's cheating. I actually go, I try and, what's the word? I know a lot of people have this opinion of me that I'm just out to get streamers, and I make sure I go above and beyond to really, what would have been the good of me just seeing that guy lock on once and saying, oh, case closed, he's cheating. Why not run around the guy for 10 minutes and prove it more? What's the harm in that? I mean, lucky we did that in the end, because one moment, oh my god, that guy would have loved to have made excuses for one moment. Probably would have got away with it too. Thank God that guy's not running this channel, because that guy would have got away with it. Oh no, the Honourable Sherpas. Saw Terps on your following list. You don't think he's cheating, right? And just following him because he's good? Huh? Smoking Terps? I guess I'm just supposed to magically know every human who's cheating on Earth at all times. By far the best content you ever made. Was absolutely unreal. Not enough to say he's cheating, but his mate is cheating. I disagree with this statement. If you're playing with a cheater getting help, you are cheating. That's a fair call. I mean, but like, of course a Sherpa needs an aid to get prestige. I mean, it's crazy how they sit there and make out you're dumb and you're stupid. But if you post this stuff to the public where people are allowed their opinion, it's like 95% overwhelmingly people saying, yeah, this guy's cheating. But he'll sit there and in his echo chamber stream, block anyone that says he's cheating and just listen to 10 cheater enablers that's saying he's legit. And live in that fantasy, I guess. BSG will strip him. I'm like very confident they're going to strip him. If 10 IQ ever goes missing, I know why. Your findings in this was posted in the EFT subreddit, and people are talking mad shit about you and how unreliable you are as a source because you cheated. You can't make this shit up. Wonder where that came from. I wonder where that opinion came from. The same streamers I exposed? I talk to the whole player base daily? Downloading this just to archive. That guy just joined the club of them too. Ironic the cheater was mad about cheaters. A Sherpa paying a security escort to do a quest. Who's this guy? Does he comment often? Oh, he's a peanut simp. I mean, you watch all my videos, bro. Very interesting video showing a lot about cheating. I want to see this Reddit Reddit post. The crazy thing is, people can sit there and watch a literal Sherpa cheating, and they'll discredit the guy who posted it on Reddit. That's Reddit for you. I'm gonna actually put the Reddit post in my video. That's crazy, bro. It probably got taken down by now. Wouldn't surprise me at all. Where is it? Where is it? Go up, you went past it? Oh. Was it at the start? Oh, is it this one? Oh no. Oh, here we go. An official Sherpa playing with a cheater. 163 upvotes. That's not bad. I won't name names since it isn't allowed on here, but I'm watching a video on YouTube of this guy who is apparently a Sherpa. He is playing with the most blatant cheater who is carrying him and providing cover while he quests through the map. Prestige 2. I don't really know what to make of it. A Sherpa being Sherped by a cheater. So he can progress faster. I joined his chat on Twitch to talk to him about it, and as soon as I mentioned that it was on YouTube, he permanently banned me from his chat and apparently asked the YouTuber to remove the video and deleted his own Twitch VOD. I don't usually make posts like this, but I feel it is harder since it is an official Sherpa. I mean, not too many people are talking shit. Oh god, Reddit people, man. Ugh. Oh god. Why can't he post the link of the video? Someone should post the link to the video and say it's here, if anyone wants to watch it. Oh, the link to the video is in the pinned comment. Where's the fucking chat? Here, here's the link to the video. Don't like fucking 10 people post it at once. Just one person. And then we'll upvote the shit out of it. Bro, people need to see this shit. And then here's the link to the thread. We're gonna choose one person who's gonna post it. Who's the one person gonna be? Who has a Reddit account? Bro, why is my chat so fucking slow? Takes forever to load, bro. And here's the link to the Reddit thread. Already did it? Okay, one person's done it. Don't fucking do it. Sheaf viewbots 2. Sheaf's viewbotting 2 and you're cheating with a 35 KD. Alright, let's see where this link is. Did you do it in the top comments so people can see it? Oh, yep, there we go. There we go. Surprised I'm not banned from this thread yet. Very surprised. They actually haven't banned me. They've taken my post down, though. They've taken posts of mine down before. You should have said with the link, should have said, here's the video if anyone wants the context. Because it's just a link, like, you don't say anything. No one's just going to click a random link, bro. It got deleted. It's already deleted. Look, it already got removed. I think they're going through and deleting it. They're not letting people post it. Crazy. I guess if someone types in Sherpa cheating, that shit's going to come up. You know what I mean? My dear made contact ran into an official BSG Sherpa in raid. 350 likes in 8 hours is pretty good. The comments are struggling though. What happened to all the comments? Sheaf is viewbotting too. Yeah, this one had no intro, bro. This one was straight to the meat and potatoes. It had to be. Imagine if I blasted an intro while the Sherpa's sitting there sweating, waiting to watch the clip. What? Really? That's the pinned comment. Now, see, this is something I've been saying on my channel for a while now. A lot of these players aim their hate directly at the people that are developing this game. And I said it in a video recently, in my video where I got banned. A former cheater watching a cheater observe a cheater, sherpa a sherpa. The absolute state of it. This is crazy. So should I post the full VOD as the pinned comment, actually? Because I put it back up. I've still got to make part 3 of the DMA series. There's so much I got to do. I got to do part 2 of that video, and then I've got to do part 3 of the DMA series. So much stuff to do, bro. Like, an insane amount of stuff to do. I feel like that's going to get DMCA'd, bro. Oh, no, I'll just add it to that when we're done. Alright. Boom. Done. Alright. Well. It's been a big day, gentlemen. It has been a big day. Another big day. I feel like every time I do these streams, like we really, sometimes things get crazy. But, yeah. We made waves again, gentlemen. Another day. Thank you for everyone being here. I've been at this computer for too long. Oh, my body's sore from working out, man. Oh, I'm trying to get back into working out. Dude, I'm in so much pain. Like my shoulders and my back. Yeah, big stream, gentlemen. Massive. I've been at this computer for 14 hours, maybe 15. Oh my god, I'm hungry. Go slam some comments on that video. Everyone's got to see that shit, bro. Everyone has to see that shit. The whole fucking planet has to see that shit. I'm out of here. Oh my god. Someone in my server is asking. Asking what? I'm still in the Discord call from when I was waiting for that idiot. I've been in a Discord call by myself that entire time waiting for that idiot to show up. He never came. He never showed up, bro. I'm still in a VC by myself waiting. Who's asking what in Discord? Tell him to look at his DMs. IQ straight coping on stream. He's coping. This guy made an alt account just to say I'm coping. An idiot, man. I don't even know. An idiot. Oh my god, look at all the tickets, man. Why is it always the Air Force? I thought that too when I read it. I was like, oh, here we go. Another Air Force fucking Air Force One veteran. Oh, guys, I might need a German translator for the video. Maeve, you were never muted in my chat, bro. I saw your comments. Mav, like it's impossible for me to be live and have 150 people in here and read out every comment constantly, bro. Like, it's impossible, man. I saw your comments. I saw you complaining that I didn't read it. You're not blocked in my shit, bro. I just can't read all the comments, man. Like, it's impossible. One thing that really annoys me is when people like come into my chat when they can see that I'm busy or that I'm like doing something and my chat is just full of people talking, and then I look over and I see a message, oh yeah, he's just ignoring me, he doesn't respond to chat. Bro, I can't read every message, bro. It's impossible. I can't. If I just have 10 people in my chat and I'm playing a game relaxing, yeah, come talk to me then. when I do like the investigation streams, there's too many people, dude. Like it's hard. Audio's cutting in and out. Well, it shouldn't be. It's not for me. That guy didn't send me a DM, one that said I was coping. He never sent a DM. Salty FPS? The fuck is that guy doing in my Discord? Salty FPS. This guy complained to YouTube about me when I made a video, and he was in my video. He wrote out a massive privacy complaint and sent it to YouTube. This guy's a fucking idiot. A fucking idiot. How does so many people not understand verifying in a Discord? It's like... Alright, I've got to go, gentlemen. I can just play the English parts of that live stream if I have to. It is what it is. Yeah. I'm tired though, and I'm hungry. I'm out of here. Thanks for coming. Again, we made waves, gentlemen. We made waves. 4 p.m. I might be back on in 12 hours time. Maybe I'll announce it in Discord if I do. I've got a ton of streamer reports right now, which I have to catch up on. So we'll definitely try and punch a heap of those out, either in 12 hours or the next day. I'll announce it when I do. There's going to be part 2 of that video from just then, the Sherpa one, coming out 6 to 12 hours from now. And then we'll go from there.